Hello, everyone. Lord Daimyo here, and today I am back with a Pokemon tier list video. I finally got into the very last generation, Generation 1, and I thought since I had all of my friends come on for each individual generation before, which hopefully everyone watching has already seen all those, I decided I'm going to get everyone who's done a generation video with me back for Generation 1. So I've got the whole gang here, a whole mass of friends. You guys see them all up on the screen. And yeah, let's jump into it. Hopefully this won't be too long, but I mean, expect a long one. So the first person I have with me is my friend who did Generation 2 with me, NintenCisco. How are you doing? Thank you, my friend, for coming on here.
Hey, thanks for having me on again. Last time it was fun, so I'm excited to do this again.
Oh, me too. Me too. So let everyone know where they can find you and what you do and just everything about you if they didn't watch the Gen 2 one.
I'm NintenCisco. I run like a Nintendo YouTube channel, so I'll do like streams and I tend to do Pokemon, Metroid, and Pikmin, but I do anything
Ones.
Nintendo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, awesome. Thank you, my friend. And then for Generation 3, I had my friend Erzy. How are you doing?
What's up? Thank you for having me. I'm doing fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm fantastic. So I know you started your new channel, right, Erzy?
That's more like a second channel. My
Okay.
main thing is I do anime videos, so this is like not really my element here. But of course, I played Pokemon. I watched the anime and so on, so I'm quite familiar with it. But I mainly do anime stuff on my channel.
Okay.
Erzy33.
Erzy33, you guys heard it, and you'll see it everywhere. So, okay. So then Gen 4 was with my friend, the world's champion Whawkins, but unfortunately couldn't be on this video. But I've got all of his picks, so he's here with us in spirit, you guys. He's like a Jedi Force ghost. He's here in spirit.
He's even more broken than usual then.
Yeah, exactly. And then I think one of my first generation videos, it was either with Watkins or the Gen 5 one with A&M Anime. How are you, my friend? It's been a long time.
Yeah, man, doing good. Doing really good. Thank you for having me.
Oh, no problem. No problem. I appreciate you coming back on. I mean,
It feels good.
awesome. It's so fun always to talk to you. So, Gen 6 was that was another early one too. It was with my good friend and my artist, Ray. Arts of Flame does great artwork. I mean, just look at my profile and all of my art from this amazing guy. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Oh, fantastic. Are you excited
Nice.
to talk about Generation 1?
I'm super excited. I take any opportunity to yell about Pokemon for a while.
Oh, great. Me
We
too.
had we had some debate over that last tier list, so.
We did, which is weird because I think that's one of the longer videos, and yet it's with the smallest
'Cause
generation.
we couldn't agree on anything.
Yeah, it's so weird. I think Ray and I have the most different tastes in Pokemon.
Definitely.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but I'm a artist and a painter. You can find my stuff at Arts of Flame is my tag on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got started drawing a lot as a kid, just copying drawings of Pokemon, so it's really fun to be doing this.
Yes, and I've got some great art from Ray too for all of his pics and stuff, which I'll throw up later. You guys can see all those.
Yeah, it's high quality stuff, really reflective of my gallery work, definitely.
Very much, very much. Okay, so for Generation 7, I had TrevorTiger, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you?
Doing good. Thank you so much for having me. Hello, everyone. You guys can find me on YouTube. I do anime content for the most part. But one day I shall branch out, do Disney content, mainly Splash Mountain. That's gonna be fun. It'll be a feature-length movie, followed by a new clip of me committing seppuku when this is all over.
You've been hyping up the Splash Mountain video so much that it's either going to be the best video ever on YouTube or you've hyped it up too much, it's going to be a disappointment. So
Hey man, you were buying into the history. I gave you the abridged version of everything. You're like,
I'm
there's
into
no
it.
way it's this bad. Don't worry, it gets worse.
No, I'm fully invested. I'm fully invested. Like, I think it's going to be amazing. I just, yeah, you know how all the haters are, because you apparently hate everything. So I can't wait to see
Yeah,
Your list on here.
absolutely.
That is true.
And then last but not least, my good friend Ulti, who did Gen 8 with me. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, my friend. How are
Great.
you?
Thank
As
you
you've
for
been
asking.
As you've been asked 3 times now.
No,
I
go ahead.
I do not do any YouTube or live streamings on my own. I usually hang out with either Daimyo or Trevor, or sometimes Bovine Designs. But I'm currently doing my own book series that I'm looking to getting published very soon. But so just keep an eye out for that kind of stuff. But I'm glad to be here. Glad to talk about some more Pokemon. And I'm ready to go when everybody else is.
Awesome. I'm ready to go too. So, what we're going to do for this video, since we have so many people, is we're going to go through a sort of placement that's really fast so that we get everything out and then we can talk about it later. So, this will be the same sort of way we do these tier lists. If you guys have seen my other videos, we're not really basing these off of any one thing, like the competitiveness or the design or the types or the stats or anything like that. It's sort of a all-encompassing sort of feel for the Pokemon. We'll take everything into account. And I know some of us have a more bias towards like the anime or the competitiveness or the design. So you may see those come out, but we're basically just doing overall. We've got the final evolutions on all these, and that will be ranking the entire family, just like in the others. And then, of course, if you guys know, you should know, S is the best, F is horrible. And then at the very end, we'll subcategorize in every section. So you'll see a full 1 through 151. So I guess what we're going to do, since we all have a top 10 and a top 10 and bottom 10 list, I'm just going to go through each one of these, and I'll see if anyone's got each Pokemon on their lists, and we'll do it accordingly. Okay, sound good, everyone?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes.
Venusaur. Does anyone have Venusaur as their top or their bottom?
This feels like bingo.
It'll be just to get all these in place. I know, right? So I don't have Venusaur on either
I
of
don't.
mine.
I don't.
No.
No.
Wow.
No,
That's
me either.
Damn,
No.
that's surprising to be honest.
Poor Venus.
Okay,
Poor
so
Venus.
no one's got Venusaur. He's going to be in the middle. I mean, this is a general.
Venusaur on my top 10.
Oh, really? Okay, Ulti.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, well, since you do and no one else does, then
Up to the
goes-
top.
Yeah, goes up to the
Yeah.
top. So that's how it works.
I'm proud of
It's
him.
rigged.
I'm proud of him.
Okay, Charizard. I'm sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Definitely, like all
Okay.
of us, right?
Does anyone have him on the bottom?
No.
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 I don't have him on at all.
Yeah.
I feel like it's
I'll
just
be
a hot
Charizard.
take if I don't have him on the top 10.
Yeah, A&M, he's not on my top or bottom either. So, but
Yeah.
no one's got him on the bottom, so we'll put him in the top for now.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
He has to be. I mean, it's Charizard.
Yeah.
Blastoise.
Yeah.
Yes,
Anyone-
baby.
Yes.
Tops. Okay, anyone on the bottom?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Butterfree. Anyone? Have Butterfree anywhere?
No.
But I'm in the bottom.
No, I put Butterfree on my top 10.
Did you?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Butterfree
Nice.
on top.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait,
Beedrill.
I thought different ones go in the middle.
Did Butterfree have one? Did anybody have Butterfree in the bottom 10?
I
Yeah.
did.
Oh.
So
then we
we
had
had one
then.
bottom 10 and one
Okay.
top 10.
Okay.
The war begins.
Okay.
No,
So
that's
someone's
right.
got him on the bottom. Okay. I didn't hear that. Okay. Thank you for catching it. If you guys don't hear me, I mean, if I don't hear you guys, let me know. Okay. Does anyone have Beedrill on top?
I do.
Okay.
Bottom.
Oh, and someone's got him on the bottom, so in the middle.
middle.
Oh.
He's a cool.
It's gonna be a war over these bug
He-
Pokemon.
He is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with me. So, Pidgeot.
Bottom.
I have him on the bottom.
Bottoms. Any?
Wow.
Oh, someone's got him on top.
On the top.
Okay. So middle he is. Okay, let's be serious. Does anyone have Raticate on top?
No.
No.
No. Okay. First bottom.
Bottom.
Yep.
Firo. Anyone have him on top or?
I have him in the bottom 10.
Okay.
Me too.
Ooh.
Wow. Damn, really?
No.
Damn.
Does anyone have him on top?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
That would have been a
Ouch.
shocker if someone did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you can't say
Arbok.
bottom.
Oh, poor Arbok.
No one's got
oh
well,
really?
no, no tops. Okay. Raichu, I've got him on top. So
Put him in C then, motherfucker.
you've got him as the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Damn.
Trevor's hating.
My
me.
nuclear
yeah.
take has been activated.
Okay. Sandslash. Anyone? Top bottoms?
Yes.
Yes. Where?
Like top.
Top. Okay. Anyone have him on bottom?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Nido Queen.
No.
No.
Yeah. no.
Okay. Nido Queen's in the middle. Nido King.
Top.
Top.
Anyone on the bottom?
Wow, we're all
Damn.
sexist.
Yeah, really. Well, I mean, stats are better on Nido King, but okay. Clefable. Anyone?
Bottom.
Bottom.
Throw that fucker in the bottom.
Anyone have it on top?
No.
No tops.
I
Okay.
hope-
I don't love Clefable, but I don't hate it either.
I
Um,
despise him.
Okay, I've got.
Ninetales is in my top 10. Put
Oh,
Ninetales
okay.
at the top.
Anyone have it on bottom?
That beautiful creature.
See, here's the thing. On my first list, I had it on bottom, but I don't anymore. So, you got lucky, right?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's,
Close call.
look, it's. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Okay.
Floofy.
Wigglytuff. Anyone?
Hello, trash.
Put him in the bottom.
Wait,
Yeah.
Anyone
I
got?
put
me?
it top
I put
is
it at the
fine,
bottom.
But
Okay.
no.
Destroy it.
Okay, I've got Goldbat on top.
I got
Oh.
him bottom.
I have him on bottom.
Interesting.
Okay.
Wow, Trevor, we agree on something.
Oh my god, impossible.
Vileplume. Anyone?
I have Vileplume in top 10.
Whoa.
Really?
Anyone?
Yeah.
Anyone? on
I
bottom?
don't, but I almost did.
Okay.
Vileplume is cool.
Any bottom?
I mean, it's cool.
Nope.
Nope.
Nah.
Parasect.
I have Parasect in the top 10.
Okay.
Whoa.
It is a mushroom.
Any bottoms?
Man, no bottoms.
Wow.
I almost put it at the top as well.
Raised
It was
cuts.
very close.
Right? I'm lucking out.
Venomoth. Nothing.
Indifferent.
Yeah, indifferent. is
Yeah,
wild.
Okay.
By the way, as of time of recording, it's National Moth Week right now, and I'd like
Ouch.
to plug that
Oh,
in
shit.
honor of Venomoth.
Oh,
Okay.
third party rules do not apply here.
Okay. All right.
It's real moth hours now.
Doug Trio, I've got on bottom.
Bottom. Anything,
Oh.
anything that's a 3 is a
Not
bottom.
great.
I know it's okay.
Don't
Anyone
put
on
it down
top?
for the future.
No.
Nope. Okay, bottom. Persian. I don't have.
I
any.
have it in top 10.
I have it bottom 10.
Okay.
Oh.
Golduck.
Ooh, I have it in top 10.
Anyone?
I thought about putting it top 10.
Okay.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was straddling a line, but since you said evolutions, I like Psyduck way more. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
Psyduck's
same.
included. So yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Primate. Anyone?
I have bottom 10.
I got him at top.
Oh, he's in the middle.
Oh.
Arcanine.
Top 10. Like favorite. Let's go.
It was close for me.
Anyone on
Yeah,
the bottom?
same.
Nah.
Nah.
Okay.
Yes.
Poliwrath.
Bottom.
I
My
have
top
bottom
10. I
10.
have top 10. Top
Okay.
10. No,
Oh, yes.
baby.
No.
Okay, he's in the
Final
middle.
fight.
I'm the odd man out here now.
Alakazam.
Oh, that's a top,
Top.
baby.
Top 10.
Okay. Any bottoms?
No.
Nope.
No.
Alakazam is cool.
Machamp.
In,
No.
Wow,
Nothing.
really?
Nothing.
indifferent.
Okay.
I think.
It was close to my top 10.
Victory Bell.
I love it.
No.
I almost
Again.
put Victory Bell bottom 10, but I did not.
So did I. So did I. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
almost put it top 10. It's
Interesting.
Wow.
See, this is gonna be fun.
Interesting.
This is gonna be fun when we get into it. Tentacruel.
I put top 10.
Okay. Anyone on the
Wow.
bottom?
That-
I thought about it, but no.
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 Yeah.
Nah.
Tentacruel is very close.
Golem.
Bottom 10.
Bottom 10.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Any-
Out alone.
I'm
Does
sorry,
anyone have him on
Golem.
top? No. Okay. Rapidash. In the middle. I take the
Lord.
silence as the middle.
Yeah.
Slowbro.
top 10.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I heard a bottom.
Or
Okay.
slow, bro.
So I've got
Man.
A&M, I've got Magneton as top.
Bottom.
Okay.
Bottom.
Okay.
I knew
Okay.
we could split on that one.
Farfetched, anyone? Okay, middle.
Nah.
And
Yeah,
again, I
bottom.
don't know if this counts as your 3 A&M, but I got Dodrio on top.
Bottom.
Ah, you're killing me with this.
Did somebody say bottom?
Yeah.
Oh.
Last one.
Did someone say top for Dodrio?
Yeah,
Someone did, yeah.
Dodrio's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, Dugong. Does anyone have Dugong as their favorite? I mean,
Bottom.
Bottom
I have it
10.
at bottom 10.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Muck.
Yeah,
Or
fuck you.
Dugong.
Anyone?
Muck is
No.
a top 10, baby.
Top? Okay, does anyone have
Did
bottom?
somebody put Muck top 10?
Yes, baby.
I can't
Alright.
believe Muck just murdered
Okay.
Dugong.
No one's got it.
Right? Man.
Cloister.
I have bottom 10 Cloister.
Anyone have top?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nah.
Gengar, did anyone put him bottom?
Top 10, baby.
Top 10, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, Gengar is awesome.
Onyx.
Yeah. No.
Almost. but
Nothing.
Not that Steelix? No.
almost.
I know, Steelix is a different.
He's
thing.
Different gen.
Hypno, I've got on bottom.
Bottom, boy. That's the scariest Pokemon ever.
He's scary. I like that about him. He didn't make my top 10, but I like him.
Anyone have
Yeah,
one?
I'm
very
in-
common.
Boring, kinda.
No top? Okay. Kingler.
Bottom 10.
Whoa.
Guys, it's
I love
just a
King.
grab.
Anyone have him on top?
Yeah,
And
that's a lot
Pikachu's
of
just a rat.
I know, right? Wait
But
a
he's
minute. That's like Gen 1 in a nutshell. It's just the cat.
Yeah,
I know,
that's-
right?
Okay, I didn't hear any tops on Kingler, so he's going on the bottom. Electrode. Anyone?
Bottom.
Okay.
Oh,
My poor ball.
Fuck that ball.
I like his
Um,
face.
I have Executor on bottom. Anyone have him on top?
Wow. Oh.
Nope.
No.
I
I
don't
was
hate
close
him,
putting
but
him in.
Marowak. Anyone?
I have it in my top 10.
Okay.
he was straddling the line for top 10 for me,
Any
Hey,
bottoms?
Trevor.
but I did not
Trevor.
place him in top 10.
What?
Bottom, baby.
Oh,
Oh.
but his mother, you horrible
hates-
person.
He hates mother.
Okay, so I've got both Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan on bottom. Anyone have them on top?
Ooh,
Really?
Mhm.
interesting.
Hitmonlee is the top 10.
Okay. Anyone have Chan on top?
Ew.
No.
No.
Okay.
Nope.
I like him only better, but not top 10 better.
I've got Lickitung on bottom.
I have it on
Bottom.
top.
Yeah.
Top 10.
Bottom.
Alright.
Oh, yes.
Wheezing.
It's cool.
Anyone?
Nah.
No. Middle. Okay.
Yep.
Rhydon, right? I always confuse the two.
Bottom
I got a
10.
top. Oh, I got a bottom. Okay.
Whoa.
Chansey.
Bottom 10.
Bottom.
Whoa.
Wait.
Ouch.
Someone have a top? No. Okay.
Ouch.
Tangela, I've got on bottom.
Bottom. Same.
Oh,
Interesting, because he straddled line on top 10 for me.
same.
Hey,
Interesting.
Really?
So no one's got
It's
Tangela on top?
No.
classic.
No.
You're boring.
Kangaskhan, I also have bottom.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
No one's got top. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Nah.
Mm.
Seadra,
Bottom 10.
Knew it.
no tops.
Damn you, Seadra.
Sea King,
Bottom 10.
Dad.
any
Seeking's
tops?
bottom 10 for me, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Starmie top though.
Interesting. I would not have expected that, but
I can see that. I can see
Starmie's
it.
alright.
No bottoms.
Yeah.
It's just
No.
Nah, no bottom.
Okay. Mime, I've got top.
Interesting.
Send that
Yeah.
Bottom 10.
motherfucker to
Bottoms.
the Shadow Realm
Okay,
now.
okay, all
Yeah.
right, all right.
That thing is
Scythers.
terrifying.
No one has Scyther on bottom, right?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I have top.
Scyther's pretty cool.
Okay, good, good. Jinx. I've
Bottom.
got Jinx
Bottom.
bottom. Yeah, me too.
Boy.
Any top? Any
What if
tops?
I said it was in my top 10?
Is it Trevor?
No.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah, really. I wasn't surprised. Electabuzz. Anyone?
I have top 10 for Electabuzz.
Nice.
Any bottoms?
Yeah.
Mm.
No bottoms. Magmar.
I have top 10.
Any bottoms?
Alright.
No.
Wow.
Pinsir, I've got top. Any bottoms?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
Tauros. I don't have anywhere. Who's got
I
Tauros?
put that one at the bottom.
I
Bottom?
don't have Tauros.
No tops for
Yeah,
Tauros?
'cause he blocked my path in Sun and Moon and ruined the game for me.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Does anyone have bottom for Gyarados?
Nope, top.
Nope.
Put my queen up there.
Ditto.
Put that shit in bottom tier.
Does anyone
Oh,
have
man.
Ditto top?
I thought about it, but no, I
No.
didn't put him in.
Yes, stay down there. You
I liked it.
blob.
Vaporeon.
Top. Put it top.
Whoa.
Any bottom?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Jolteon?
Top.
Okay.
Sounds pretty
Oh
good.
man.
No
Yes,
bottoms?
Jolteon goes into that too.
What about Flare?
Flareon?
I feel so bad for Flareon.
Bottom.
Bottom? Okay, any top?
Oh
my
Bottom.
god.
I agree with it, but any tops for Flareon? Okay.
No.
Porygon, I've got top. Anyone have bottom?
Nope.
Wow.
Okay.
Porygon's cool.
Almastar.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Okay.
Yes.
Bottom. Damn.
Kabutops.
Top.
Bottom.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Middle.
Did not expect that. Did not expect that.
Oh.
I could see either way, I mean, honestly. Aerodactyl.
Right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Wow. It's okay. Snorlax, does anyone have him on
Top
bottom?
10.
Top.
Top
Yeah.
10.
I'm speaking on Whawkins' behalf. Put him in top 10.
Okay. So no one has him on bottom?
No.
Okay, good. And then Articuno?
Top 10.
Top 10, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay.
And then Zapdos?
Top.
Okay.
Zapdos.
Then Moltres.
Moltres?
Oh, I feel bad for Moltres too.
Bottom.
Bottom.
What
Dude
is
looks
with
like
these
dude looks like an
fire bias?
actively, he looks like an actively cooking chicken.
No one has
You know my fire bias is showing, Trevor.
This fire prejudice.
no one has Moltres on bottom. I mean, yeah, on top, right? It's just bottom?
No.
Dragonite, anyone have him on bottom?
Yeah. Top.
Nope.
Okay.
Yes.
Mewtwo? No one has
Whoa.
Mewtwo anywhere?
No one had
No.
Okay. Mew?
Nobody like. There's
Mew was in my top 10.
Top 10 for Mew.
Yeah.
For Mew? Okay.
Mew's
Stop
not
it,
in my
Mew.
top 10, but somebody said that, and I did not hear a bottom 10.
Okay. Everyone, look at this real quick. Let me look
Yep.
on Watkins' list and make sure. And if you guys see any that are on your list that you didn't hear, let me know.
I'm
Because
so curious to see what his list was.
Yeah. What?
I'll go ahead and read it. So his top 10, he has in order. This is his in order.
Oh, wow. in order.
Watkins has Snorlax as 1,
Knew it.
Definitely.
Gengar,
Where?
Mm-hmm.
Good choice.
Dragonite,
Yes.
Okay.
Articuno,
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
Rhydon, which we've got in the middle. So
okay.
did
Whew.
someone say bottom for Rhydon?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody did.
Vaporeon, which we've got, Scyther, Nidoking, which we have up there,
Mhm.
Nice.
Magmar, and Electabuzz.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Okay.
And
Okay.
his bottom 10 in no order is Jinx,
go.
which we've got.
Yep.
Okay.
Sea King, already have. Farfetch'd, which.
Farfetch'd ended up
Farfetch'd
middle,
is in the
so
sea.
It's in the
Okay.
middle.
Farfetch'd needs to
Yeah.
move down.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Farfetch'd.
Did anyone have
Or
Farfetch'd on top? No one?
No,
No.
no bottom.
Okay, good thing I checked.
Damn,
Tentacruel, which.
Tentacruel's on top right now, so
Uh-oh.
needs to get
Really?
moved down.
Wow.
Oh.
Watkins.
Yeah.
He's not here to defend himself, you guys.
I know.
He'll defend himself in the comments section.
yeah.
5 paragraphs.
It just justifying all his picks. Persian he's got on bottom, which
Yes.
I think
Persian wound up in the middle.
Middle.
because
Did
it
anyone
was
have
on my
Persian?
top 10.
Okay.
It was
on
on my
your-
top 10,
okay.
so yeah, it's in the middle.
Doug Trio on bottom, which we have.
Oh.
Yep.
As it should be.
Parasect, which you had top, right,
Whoa.
Ray?
Oh, the pain!
So,
Upset.
My boy!
Firo, which we've got. Raticate, and then Magneton, which he's in the middle. So, okay.
Oh.
Did somebody say top for Magneton?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's my top.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay, so I guess let me just give you guys my list so you guys know, since we already read through one.
Yes.
So my top, not in any order, Raichu, Snorlax, Scyther, Starmie, Magneton, Dodrio, Porygon, Pinsir, Mr. Mime, and Golbat. That's my top.
Oh. Mr.
Alright.
I don't know, he's weird. I like him though. I really like I don't know. I like him. He's funny and weird. Bottoms, Jinx, Tangela, Kangaskhan, Lickitung, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Executor, Hypno, Dugong, and Dugtrio. And basically, why I don't like those is they're like either too human-like or they're just dumb. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
So I guess you guys want to read off your list so we have a better idea on what you guys think, and then we can go through individually. NintenCisco, you want to give us your list?
Yeah. For my top 10 in no particular order, I did Charizard, Slowbro, Butterfree, Golduck, Scyther, Gengar, Vaporeon, Articuno, Tentacruel, and Poliwhirl. And those can be either I, had them in the game, grew up with them, nostalgia. So maybe I really like them in the anime. Maybe I use them competitively. It's all a mix of ones I like.
Yeah,
and then my
that's
least
mine
favorite,
too,
my least favorite is Drowsy because I think he's super ultra creepy. Seal because I feel like that's such a forgettable Pokemon. Lickitung, I don't really hate Lickitung or anything. I don't know. I just threw him down there. Chansey's annoying to deal with. Mr. Mime, same thing as Drowsy. Seeking, I like Goldeen. I think Seeking's kind of ugly, so I threw it down there. Raticate, the biggest rat I've ever seen. Spearow, Dodrio, and Taurus.
Dodrio, that's killing me, you guys. All right, Erzy, let's hear your list.
Yes, I actually have an order, so I can go by that.
Great.
I'm gonna start with 10th place.
Okay.
Psyduck. Sorry if I butcher like any names, by the way.
No, you're good.
Pidgeotto, Squirtle, Beedrill, Dragonite, Jolteon. I actually put Eevee. I didn't know we were separating them.
Yeah.
I guess Jolteon in that case.
Okay.
Gengar, Alakazam, Nidoking, and Charizard.
Okay. You got a lot of your picks up there.
Most normie pick. But
Yeah.
bottom 10. Kangaskhan, Hypno, Omanite. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, Omanite, Elmastar, yeah.
Okay. Diglett. Geodude. The duck with the leak. I don't know the name.
Farfetch'd, yeah.
Farfetch'd. Slowpoke. Mr. Mime. Jigglypuff and PP.
What's the last one?
I guess it's not named PP then in English.
No.
The one under the one next to Jigglypuff. Left one.
Clefable, this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It's called PP?
Yes.
With that, I'd probably put it in S if I knew it was called PP.
Yeah, right?
Okay. A&M, what do you got?
All right, so in order, I got Snorlax,
Okay.
Blastoise, Hitmonlee, Muck, Gengar, Mew, Alakazam, Nidoking, and I swear we skipped this one, Lapras.
Oh.
Did I skip
Yeah,
Lapras?
we don't have Lapras up there.
What have I done?
Oh my god.
Oh, Lapras.
Please, thank you for catching that. My goodness.
Good thing one of us had it on the top or bottom 10.
We would have gone through that whole thing without a Lapras. My goodness.
We would have.
Okay.
Although if this was Pokemon Snap, Lapras would be an F tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
That's a deep
Here
reference.
we go. Okay. So go ahead with your list then.
Oh, and Raichu was the last in my top 10.
Okay.
Nice.
And then for my bottom, I had Flareon, Moltres, Dodrio, what is it? Dodrio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bird. Yeah.
Magneton, Kabuto, Beedrill, Electro, Jinx, Golem, and Omastar.
Okay. Before you go, did anyone have Lapras on bottom before? Okay, then Lapras is up top. So go ahead. What's your? Oh, that was all of them, right? That was your bottoms. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was all.
Trevor. No.
Oh.
Ray. Well, Ray, we've got yours. Let me pull yours up. While you say yours.
Can you pull up my beautiful
Yes.
illustration that I made for
He
you?
was
Can.
Yes, please.
I
Pretty high quality. I'd want to make sure people saw it.
Okay, the Snorlax one, that's your tops. So here's okay. So Ray, like I said, my artist, look at how amazing this is.
Let's move that up where we
Yeah,
can all
Yeah.
really want.
There we
Oh,
go.
beautiful. Perfect.
There we go.
Look at how amazing this is that he did. So this is his top 10. So
I want it to reflect the quality of my opinion and my thinking process here with the artwork. So it was obviously an artistic choice.
well, I love it.
I will fight about why I picked these, but first I will just list them, and then when we get into fighting about it, then
Yeah.
then I will unleash the fury.
That's
So I've got Parasect, Lickitung, Persian, Magmar, Ninetales, Articuno, Charizard, Electabuzz, Vileplume, and Snorlax is my top 10. They're not in any particular order.
And then let me pull up your bottom 10.
Let's see the bottom 10 here.
Critical error has occurred.
Oh no.
Okay.
I love Seadra.
Seadra's looking great. It's accurate. I think I actually improved the design. So if,
I think so too, yeah.
If Game Freak wants to call me, I'm available. So there's bottom 10 is Fearow, Primate, Poliwrath, Kingler, Seaking, Seadra, Rhydon, Oyster, Pidgeot, and Gold.
Which Kingler looks really cool actually in this picture.
You see, now that one might actually be an improvement.
Yeah.
Which is sad when you think about it. Because that took me about 5 minutes or less.
And then you also just did pictures of every other one too. And so I want to pull this up so everyone can see this too. Cause
I didn't need to, but, you know, why not really, I guess.
God, Marowak.
Marowak,
big.
I think, again, that's... I mean, that's what he looks like. That's 100% accurate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the Tangela, I love it.
Tangela is Noodles, right?
Yeah.
If you'll notice, Pikachu has killed Raichu.
Fair.
Oh my god.
We had to do the whole evolution family, but I'm not drawing Raichu. We know what we're doing here.
I love Raichu.
Okay.
You guys are killing me. Hitmonlee
I'm
is still
sorry.
my favorite with those legs.
Hitmonlee looks great. I made sure Moltres was looking really thick, and you really saw those drumsticks, because I feel like that's really the focus. Venusaur is my favorite of these drawings.
Yeah.
Again, that's 100% accurate
Is
to
it
the
Gyarados?
in-game artwork. I mean, I basically traced it.
Gyarados,
Gyarados again. That's
It looks
accurate.
Like he's about to fire his laser too.
yeah, he's charging his lasers.
Yeah.
He's doing a pog jump.
Yeah, I love these. Thank you, Ray, for doing these.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get those tattooed on your body anywhere,
okay. I'm
again, you
all of
have
them.
my permission.
Okay. I'm
Probably,
doing
I would say a back piece of all of them
it. I
would
love
be
it.
preferred.
I love it. Okay. Trevor.
Alrighty then. So, for my top 10, no particular order except for number 1, I have Marowak, Mew, Gengar, Dragonite, Alakazam, Arcanine, Nidoking, Sandslash, Gyarados, and my favorite, Poliwhirl. I love him so much.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you did. Oh, I will fight you. I will slap you on the elbow, good sir.
All right.
Just you wait.
That's called the Noop.
Yeah.
And then your bottom, Trevor.
Oh, well, here comes the real nuclear take. So, bottom 10. Again, no particular order, except for number 1. Ditto, Lickitung, Jigglypuff, Golem, Butterfree, Raticate, Zubat, Meowth, Dugong, and the disgusting rat known as Pikachu.
God, you're killing me with those.
Poor
Gosh.
Pikachu.
Okay. Last but not least, Ulti, what do you got?
All right, so I have mine in order.
Okay.
So for my top 10, going from 10 to 1, I have Charizard, Rhydon, Venusaur, Gyarados, Snorlax, Kabutops, Zapdos, Nidoking, Blastoise, and Gengar.
Okay.
And then for my top 10 least favorite, I have Zubat and Golbat, Tangela, the Poliwrath line,
Mhm.
Jigglypuff, Jinx, Clefable, Lickitung, Voltorb, Steel, and Mr. Mime.
Gosh. Okay, well, let me move some of these up. And while I'm doing that, so I started with Gen 1. Like, I've told this story before, but my very first video games I ever played, I was 6 years old. On my 6th birthday, I got a Game Boy Color with red and blue. And then I think, like, the Easter or whatever after that, I got yellow version because it was fairly new. And, like, I was hyped for Gold and Silver when it was coming out. Like, I'm an OG. So, I know some of you didn't start with Gen 1. Who
I started with Gen 1.
Who hasn't started with Gen 1?
I didn't.
Me.
Okay, Erzy and Ulti, you guys did not start with Gen 1. Okay.
No.
So, what was the first Gen 1 game that you guys played? Did you go back and play Red and Blue, or did you play, like, Fire Red first, or Let's Go, or what?
I played Fire Red, which was the first Pokemon game I ever played.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then, Erzy, what about you?
Am I just too young?
I think so.
I played Platinum, like the 4th gen, as my first game.
Okay.
I mean, I played like Fire Red and stuff
Okay.
afterwards.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so then we all pretty much have a pretty good idea on Gen 1. I mean, how can you not?
Yeah.
They pandered so much to it anyways in every other game.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so here I figure let's just start on the bottom. So, F tier, let's look at like definite F tiers. And I think we all had Jinx. Like,
I don't hate Jinx. I don't hate Jinx.
okay, so
don't
But I
have it
wouldn't
on the
say-
bottom.
I think it's interesting that Jinx is based on a yokai that's like an ice woman. That's kind of cool. I like the more yokai-based ones.
yeah, and there's
But-
the Japanese trend with girls in the
Yes.
90s, the Garangu.
They were dressing like that. Yeah.
where they were like super tan and had blonde hair. So,
So
but
I like the inspiration, but then also that translated real poorly to
in the West, very
in the
problematic.
West.
Uh-huh,
very
uh-huh.
problematic. But
Uh-huh.
just taking it from the Japanese perspective, again, I don't hate it, but I think the design is definitely not one of the stronger ones.
Yeah,
overall.
the
Um,
origin of it is perfectly fine. I just think they kind of botched the end result.
Yeah, I think the design didn't really come through the way it did for a lot of the other ones, and I just think, like, what are with those weird knobs on the side of the dress?
I was right
What
about to
is
say
that?
I
Is
mean,
that like extra little legs under there, or what?
I think the only
So-
good thing I could say about Jinx is early on, because I'm playing Generation 2 and I'm playing Stadium 2. I mean, in
Yeah.
this generation, this Ice and Psychic is pretty powerful.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
Ice types were a lot more rare, and they wrecked.
But the design is so bad, it's problematic, it's too human-like. For me, it's not worth the typing.
Yeah,
So
I
it's-
don't love the bipedal
Yeah.
Pokemon. So yeah, I would agree that even though there are things I like about Jinx, I'm cool with putting it down in that
Right.
tier.
Is anyone upset with... Does anyone want to say not F tier?
Does anyone wish to defend G?
Yeah, does anyone want to... No? Okay. So, Jinx is our first
Who
F tier.
wants to defend the worst
Unfortunately,
Pokemon?
I gotta head out, but I will be back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah, when you come back through, you can just check and make sure everything's good, okay?
Yeah. sounds good.
Awesome.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
Okay. So, then
Bye-bye.
let's look who else. We had Raticate. Let's go to this one next. Does anyone want to make a claim for Raticate being higher than F tier?
If anyone
don't
dares
mind.
to bring in the fear of Rattata, I'm gonna slap you.
Eradicate ain't that bad. I mean, he's like E, but I guess if you
Yeah.
guys want.
Yeah, I don't get the Raticate hate. I think he's like,
My headset cut out for a minute there, guys.
Okay.
wow.
So,
Sorry.
But
it doesn't... So, we're getting two people who don't want Raticate and
I
F.
like Raticate,
No,
but
three people.
I understand
Three,
why
okay.
people don't, because it's like, it's the Route 1 little mammal that
Yeah.
nobody cares about, that's too common. And even like Pokemon Go was just Rattatas when it first started. So even new players don't like Raticate, but I think that Raticate, first of all, the original, like, just Rattata was a cool color, which is something. for the something.
That's yeah.
And then Raticate learns Hyper Beam, which is awesome.
And that Hyper Fang's
Oh.
scary. And the
Hyper
Fear,
Fang
Trevor,
is
you're right.
awesome.
That Fear Rattata's pretty scary. I mean, I'm fine with E or F, so it sounds like some of you guys.
I think E is more fitting.
I'll compromise.
There's
for
enough
E.
Okay.
going on for it pro-wise that I would say E, personally.
Okay, so
Thanks
everyone's
to
good
his
with E?
Timmy Turner teeth.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, what was another one everyone didn't like?
Nobody liked
Bob.
Sea King.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fish.
It's a goldfish.
Seeking. I mean, yeah, it's.
I like the horn.
The horn is cool.
Sure.
There's nothing going on behind those eyes.
Yeah, there's
Just
no.
dead eyes.
True.
Does
The only
anyone.
thing the only thing I like about it, right, is that it does. There are fish species that change sex at various like points,
Okay,
and
where's
that
this
is
going?
cool to have referenced in a Pokemon,
Oh,
right?
does it change its gender?
Not later, but the original idea in Gen 1 before there was a gender on each Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was Goldeen was female and Sea King was male,
Huh.
which is interesting because there are various species of fish
I didn't know
where
that.
this happens based on different things going on in its group of fish, whatever, right?
Hmm.
That's cool. The design, again, I feel like, I mean, it's a goldfish.
Yeah,
right?
it's still not
Which
cool
I
enough
mean-
to put it in E. I
No,
still
it's
say
not cool
F.
enough to save it. I'm just saying that's a fun fact.
That is a fun fact, but okay. Does anyone want to say E tier for Sea King?
Oh, no.
Nah, not
Okay.
really.
Sea King.
I've got my
F
pick
tier.
that I want to defend.
It for Sea King.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying
Who's next then?
one later on. I think we all didn't like Clefable.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Anyone
I don't hate Clefable.
want to defend?
That-
Oh. You
That's
could see how it
Wigglytuff.
could get confused. How basic these are.
That's one of the reasons.
Uh-huh.
Those two
I mean-
are way too fucking similar.
They are horrendous. Let's just bring
I don't
Wigglytuff next.
hate them.
mean,
I
you
don't think
can,
they're
like,
F tier.
The coolest
I-
thing is the lore behind Clefairy being
The
from the
moon
moon,
and
but
all that.
that's it.
That's
That is
fun.
fair.
That's
But like,
Once
other-
you battle
I
enough
say
Zubats,
Clefable-
yeah,
Is not good looking.
oh,
It just is Clefairy but bigger.
never mind.
yeah. It's not, and even
I
the
like
fan theories of it being a Gengar. That's just such a stretch.
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
Yeah, but
kinda-
that just makes Gengar cool.
it's not great.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't put Clefable in F personally because I just don't think it's as bad as the other ones down there.
Okay.
But I can understand that people don't really like it. So like, there you go.
Does
I think both Clefairy and Clefable are just very boring,
mhm,
and they're way too similar with Jigglypuff and that line
mhm.
that one of them should have been cut. If anything,
Yeah.
this Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff should have been cut. Clefable could have stayed just so that they could keep the moon lore and all of that.
I agree. I mean,
Yeah.
Clefable could have sang in the anime too. I mean, why's it got to be a
Could have.
Jigglypuff?
And Clefairy was originally one of the contenders for being like the mascot of the series.
Yeah, which
Oh,
God, good
God.
thing
You
they
know.
changed that. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here
Right.
talking about this. So,
I would have taken it.
okay. So, I mean, Ray, I think you said E, but does everyone else
I
think
think-
F or?
I mean, if everybody else thinks F, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I personally wouldn't put it there. But
Listen here, all three of those pink mons are all F.
Are you including Chansey too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'll have to fight you on that Chansey, but I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah.
there.
Oh man.
Nancy is like amazing for the stadium games.
Yeah,
I'll give it
Jiggly-
that.
Okay, we'll
Jigglypuff?
get to that later. Okay, so anyone? I mean, what do we think? Do we want to do a vote? I guess.
I'll put it in E.
Okay, so we have
personally.
2 for E, and I'm saying F. So Erzy, what do you
Uh,
say?
Same.
F.
Same, F.
F for
we have
A&M,
more
F for-
Fs than E's, so
Okay,
I think
so-
F it is.
All right.
F.
I
It is.
love democracy.
Right?
I love
Wigglytuff. I
Wigglytuff.
think it's the same. We kind of talked about it.
Well, I like
Yeah.
Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff is better than Clefairy.
Oh, so
Kind of. Like just
Yeah,
design. I think just
yeah.
the round shape. It's more like visually eye-catching. But Wigglytuff looks so bad.
Yeah,
it's a
that's
jelly
true.
bean with rabbit ears.
Yeah.
It's so bad
And this dumb.
that
You know-
it brings the whole thing down.
You know what? I'm gonna go super meta with this one. As somebody that hardcore Nuzlocke, Wigglytuff is ass. So
And I mean, like, I like to. One of my top 5 mains in Smash is Jigglypuff, but that's like the only good thing about Jigglypuff. Whenever I was a kid and I watched the anime, I always hated those Jigglypuff scenes.
I kind of thought it was funny.
I mean, I did
In
at
the
first, but I'm like,
anime.
hey, can we stop? Like, I'm tired of this song. I'm tired.
Right,
Of, like,
it was a lot. I mean, I like pink puffballs. I recently drove 2 hours just to get Kirby ice cream, and that was it. But
Oh my
no, it's
F.
It's not-
All good on F then.
yeah.
I'd go E, but I
Yeah.
think I'm outvoted.
I think you are. Okay.
Yeah,
What?
it's fine.
Put it in that.
Let's talk Chansey, because honestly, even though we've got some hate, I mean, I'd say like C for me.
D.
Yeah,
I would say
I
like
would argue D.
D.
I agree with Trevor on this. I don't mind it, but I don't think it's any higher than D.
okay.
It's fine.
Like
I
it's
think
a
once
tank.
So
since we're just doing Gen 1,
yeah, I mean,
I
still,
would say
but
Yeah, if we're just doing Gen 1. Then
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
then it's,
no higher.
it's okay. It's okay.
A&M no higher than what?
No higher than D.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm fine with compromising with D. And like my thing with Chansey is the worst thing about it is it was so hard to catch in Gen
Yes.
1, which made it super annoying, but then kind of fun when you finally got one. Plus that soft boil, such a good move. It's
Yeah.
such a high HP stat. It's pretty tanky. I mean,
It's a
the
it's a tank
design's a
and
little
healer.
wonky, but I still I can overlook
It's
those sort
not-
of things.
It's certainly not the worst Gen 1 design.
I agree.
And
No.
I kind of
iconic.
like
Yeah, it's kind
that
of
it's
iconic,
in
yeah.
the Pokemon Center, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
that-
true. That's true.
Makes me feel a little more fond of it just because you kind of recognize it and it's got that whole vibe going on.
Dumb face,
Um,
but I mean, still.
but
Okay, so
also-
are we good with D
That's
then?
a lot of
It's all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys.
Fine.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, it's okay. Let's do Tangela, I guess.
I like Tangela.
I like Tangela.
I
Don't
I'm
like
listen,
Tangela.
I'm gonna be the odd man out here and just say Tangela is one of the worst Pokemon I've ever seen.
No, Ulti,
Oh,
I
yeah,
agree
my
with you.
God.
I agree with you.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
I-
stupid. Look at his eyes.
It's so dumb.
They're stupid.
Straight
I like
So
his
stupid.
colors, and
I don't.
but other than that, I don't really care for. I like growth, but we're not looking at Tangrowth.
I know. If it were
He reminds
Tangrowth,
me-
that'd be different, but yeah.
Those little round eyes there, he kind of reminds me of the littlest Totoro. Remember that? The littlest one, right? But just if you wrapped him in ramen noodles. I understand that within the context of Pokemon, sure, he's probably terrible. But give me that on a shirt, right?
No.
Just let me hold him.
No.
Let
I'd
me
say
love
like
him.
top, like bottom 5. I mean, this is one of the worst designs next to like Voltorb and Ditto.
It's
not-
and-
it's
not
Look how
great.
it's little feet and just eyes and then just vines. Come on.
It's not
I-
great, but you remember it.
No.
I
I'm
don't think
saying
he's forgettable.
I'm saying F. Is
More
anyone
unique to fucking seeking.
I don't like it. I would put it in F, but I know there's a lot of people here who really like Tangela,
okay?
so I'm willing to compromise and put it a little bit higher, maybe in like D.
I wouldn't go
I
as
would-
far as D. I'd go
Please
E.
give us
All
at
right,
least
how
an
about
E.
E? Sounds like
Give
E
an
is the
E to my
logical
boy.
choice.
You can get a top E. Top E.
Okay, Erzy, you good with E?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I can't believe it.
I,
but
n-
okay.
when I get one, I name him Ramen.
Uh,
He's a noodle man.
Kangaskhan-
I just
Con-
call it bundle. That's what I
I
call my
love how dumb he
Tangela.
looks.
I hate it.
He's so
Kangaskhan's on my
cute.
bottom
I-
10.
Okay, I'm odd man out again. I like Kangaskhan.
It's
Oh,
fine.
It's
I'm
okay.
very
I'm
ambivalent
indifferent.
on Kangaskhan.
I'd put him in B personally.
B?
Whoa.
Yeah.
The color palette
For
is
Gen
not
1?
great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not talking about Mega Kangaskhan. That's my only
I'm-
good thing for Kangaskhan.
Right.
Like, normal
I-
types in Gen 1 are destroyed.
right.
Yeah, well, that's so. I
The
And
color palette is
I like the
boring.
I disagree there. I like the design. I like the name is funny.
Yeah.
So that just makes
Sure,
me laugh.
yeah.
But and like the whole mother and child thing, I'm fine with that because I'm a big mama's boy, so I'm
It's a little
relatable.
unique.
Yeah, it gives it it definitely stands out a lot amongst the crowd. So I really like it. I also like the horse, and it looks like a
I
big
like that
dinosaur.
I
it's
mean,
basically a kangaroo, but it's not just a kangaroo. They did do something with it. They changed the shaping of it a bit. They gave it some plating.
yeah, and what's up with the? That's what I was
they
gonna
went
say. What's
somewhere
with
a
this
little bit.
plating? Look at every other
I
Gen 1
feel like-
Pokemon that has plating, like rock, ground.
It looks like a
ground,
ground
yeah.
type or a rock
But
type.
it's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I think the typing is weird,
Uh-huh.
but I think the design itself, the theming, it's okay.
I
Right?
think it would be like C tier if we're gonna compromise with Daimyo.
I mean, I'm saying like D. I mean,
Yeah, I'm giving D.
yeah, C's
It's a
pushing
little
it for me.
forgettable for me. I'd say, I don't know.
Because Kangaskhan kind of falls in that same spot as Chansey too, where it's like you can barely catch the darn thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, of
Okay,
course
that's
you can
fair.
catch. I'm pretty sure Tangela was worse than either of them.
No, Chansey was the
Tangela
worst.
He wasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
Chansey.
Tangela was
better.
terrible.
That's why Chansey's name is Chansey. It's a chance to catch it. I mean, that's exactly its name.
Tangela was also pretty bad to
That's
catch,
dumb.
if
Yeah,
I
it
remember
is.
correctly.
Okay,
I
so
remember
A&M and I agree with D. So like
D.
Ulti, I know you said B, but are you?
I said P.
So do you want to fight for C? Because I mean, we have two saying D.
I what was everybody else's opinions?
Yeah, let's hear. So Trevor, what do you say? Are you good with D?
I'm fine with D if we're compromising.
Erzy?
I mean, it's my bottom 10, so.
Okay.
All right.
Ray?
D, yes. it's
I'm-
okay.
It's mostly just kind of a little bit forgettable for me, but I don't think it's bad. Just like Tangela's probably bad, but I just love him for no reason.
Mhm.
Yes.
This one is just like a little bit forgettable. So D is about where I'd put it because I don't think it's
Okay.
awful, but I don't love it.
Ulti,
You know?
I'm sorry. I mean, like, honestly, for me, I'd say like F. So I mean, and again, you guys, we have super picks too. So if you,
I know. I've got my.
Okay.
I'm
super
saving
pick.
it.
I have
okay.
mine
Saving.
ready.
Okay, not saying
Yeah,
it could
I-
jump up to S, but I mean, you could probably put it in B or C with your super pick. I mean, honestly. So
I've got two ideas for a super pick
okay,
to put up or low.
okay, all right. This is a weird one. So, Golem. I've got a friend who loves Geodude and Growler and Golem, and I know the designs are dumb, but like because my friend loved it so much when I was growing up, I'm like, hey, they're not that bad.
Yeah.
Um,
I like Geodude and Graveler. I just don't really like Golem.
Yeah, Golem is like such a gatekeeper of a Pokemon.
I think the only thing I've heard about Golem that was kind of like interesting, I don't think it's confirmed, but the idea that it and Machoke both had to be evolved by trading, and their final evolutions look a little bit like the other family, where like Machamp now it's got the 4 arms, and Golem's got the weird lizard face now, and I'm like, that's an interesting thought, but
Yeah.
I don't like the typing. Golem's design to me does not match the first two, which is a pet peeve of mine. And it's
Sure.
I don't know, I just wouldn't use it.
I
I
honestly,
would
if
never use it.
here's the thing, if Golem was not hidden behind trading, I would use it. I like the Geodude line.
Mhm.
It's kind of how Ray feels about Tangela. They're dumb, but I love them.
Yeah.
Because they're just like big, buff, weird rock monsters.
It's a
I'm
rock
like,
with a face.
that's nice. And then Golem, I like weird little like reptile creatures, so I really like them. But the trading thing really does hold it back for me.
I agree. I don't
Yup.
like the trading.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys have that same thought about like Alakazam and Machamp and
Yes.
Gengar then?
All well, no, except Gengar, but we'll get to
It
him.
is
Okay.
it is a point against it for me
It
But-
is.
if it can make up for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But I don't
Yeah,
feel like
like-
this family has made up for it. And in
There's a-
fact, I want to crack open Golem so bad and see if he's got crystals in him.
Yeah, there's
I'll
a difference
never-
between
I'll never
trading for like a
stop.
ghost and psychic rather than trading for a boulder.
Sure.
Yeah, oh boy.
Yeah.
You're right. Plus, I mean, like, I think competitively, the Pokemon that was like basically an exact clone of Golem that served the same purpose was Rhydon. So one's so much easier to get.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can understand that. So I mean, I like him. I mean, I'd
I don't
be
hate
fine
him.
with D or maybe
I'd be
E.
I mean, I
with
kind of
you.
hate him.
Okay.
Oh,
D?
I hate him so
I-
much.
He's in my bottom 10, but I don't
Same
hate him as
here.
much as some of the others.
Okay.
So
I-
I would be okay with E,
Okay.
Yes.
but
I
whatever,
Ulti?
you know?
look. I know he's not gonna go there. I would personally put him in A,
Okay.
but
Whoa.
All right, interesting.
I would be fine with putting him in D. I couldn't, in
Okay.
good conscience, put him in E.
That's fine. So I think the
Yay.
only
Even-
people that said an E
Yeah.
was Ray and Trevor, and A&M, Ulti, and I said D. So Erzy, what are you saying?
I'd be leaning towards E, but I'm fine with D.
D. Okay. So
Okay.
it sounds like
Like
we're good with
I don't
D.
have strong enough. I don't have a strong enough hatred to fight off of D.
Okay.
Like I'm like
Okay.
that's fine. Oh well, you know.
Okay, Trevor. I'm sorry. You got outpicked there.
Yes, rock.
Horsey and Seadra. So not Kingdra.
I don't like him.
Yeah, I don't.
That's a F.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Can I
a
say
Yeah.
something?
Yep.
I have no idea how this one is this low. This one is an A.
You like this
Oh,
one?
okay.
okay.
Oh,
All right.
I
Well,
respect your choice,
Erzy,
but I do not agree.
let's hear Erzy out. What are your points for
mean,
A?
I'm not keen on using my super or whatever it is,
Okay.
but it's a cool water type. It looks kinda dragonish. I think it's one of the better designs from Gen 1 water Pokemon. So yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's amazing, but it's like A to B for me.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, I can
I do
agree with
think-
a lot of those points. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with the dragon, so that does make sense.
Okay.
Honestly, that's the thing when specifically with these tier lists is not being able to look at Kingdra,
Mhm.
because if Kingdra was
Yeah.
allowed, I would put it higher.
Yeah.
But Horsey and Seadra alone just very very much feel incomplete, and I'm just like I don't feel anything towards them.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Okay.
I think it's
I don't-
odd.
Well,
I don't care where it goes, to be honest.
A&M,
Yeah.
you were saying F right away. So would you
Yeah.
compromise up a bit?
Yeah,
He's
I
in my
talk about-
bottom 10 as well.
Okay. So A&M, you good with E or D if we had to go that high?
I'm doing E. I can't.
Okay.
I look at that thing and I only think it's Kingdra.
Okay. Erzy, I mean,
I mean, it hurts to see it in E, but
Okay.
I guess democracy and stuff.
okay,
so-
because I mean, yeah, I'd be fine all the way up to D, but I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, I'm fine with putting him at D.
D.
I
Okay.
feel similarly to Golem, where I just hate him enough to really need him down at the bottom. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do think it's weird. Like you were saying, it felt kind of incomplete because
Yeah.
a lot of these Pokemon, their final evolution goes from being cute to looking really tough,
Yeah.
and I feel like he still looks kind of cute. Just angry. I mean, he's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not really into water types, anyways.
Trevor, what do you
So-
say?
So, I don't have a giant hate boner for this scene like Alex does. So, if it's D, I'll accept it. I never really played Horsey or Seadra all that
Uh-huh.
much, so I'm fine with whatever.
Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like A&M's really
His
the
design
only
is
one
okay.
who is real adamant on that E.
Oh, the D.
So
God darn it.
I think you might have to be outpicked.
Let's go.
So it looks like it's got to be D.
You live to swim another day, you stupid Caesar.
He's
His
gonna
design
make
is
like a
definitely-
Swift
response
swim.
video.
Swift swim another day. So
His design is definitely strong enough that I feel like that's fine.
okay, Seal and
Alex,
Dugong.
go back to YouTube and make a response video.
I am.
Hey.
Yeah.
I mean F tier. Who? I mean, let's just make this quick. I mean,
I
right?
will disagree.
Oh,
I
stop.
will disagree.
I
I'm
hate
sorry.
Seal. I
I like
And you-
Seal. I don't like Dugong. Seal has
I-
that face with the little tongue hanging out.
I am the opposite.
Uh-huh.
I hate Seal. I don't mind Dugong, but and it's really
Interesting.
sad because I like the animals Seal,
Yeah.
but a lot of it's very common. Like we all know, Gen 1 has a problem where it's just it's just this animal.
Yeah.
But with Seal, it's worse because they didn't even
The name.
bother with the name.
I know.
That is
Like,
pretty
the
bad.
thing of all the-
I agree.
anything
That's
else,
awful.
Like
I-
Dugong, at least they tried, and like Pidgey or Rattata, Raticate, it's like
tried a little.
They tried there,
Mhm.
but it's like Seal. I'm like, all right, it's just straight up fucking the name of the animal. So I feel like
I think
that is so because it's weird. There are some
pretty
really
egregious,
creative,
right?
yeah, there's some really creative Pokemon in this region, but there's also some just lazy, and I think Seal is one of the laziest Pokemon ever created.
I mean,
I
like,
think the
Oh,
name
no.
is super lazy. I think the design is for Seal. I like, okay, so the art of him where he's got his little tail up in the air, I think that's like a memorable kind of silhouette because it almost looks like a little water fountain up there at the top.
and he's
and
got
then
like
he's got that
the split tail too.
the
so,
little-
I mean,
the little tongue coming out,
Yeah.
right? I think I can remember him. I don't love him, but I at least I recognize the design. Dugong, I feel like, you know, it's monochromatic.
very.
It looks like Seal, but a little bit more boring. They've taken away some of the stuff
Uh-huh.
that to me makes it stand out a little bit from just being there. It's a Seal. Like the shape isn't.
I mean,
quite
like
as
next to
strong to me.
Jinx for me, Dugong, one of my least favorite, like one of the worst Pokemon.
Right.
Gen 1.
I don't love it enough to say let's bump it up
Okay.
even past E.
Yeah,
Okay.
But I do
genuinely-
want to say that I hate Seal's name. I think that is it's awful.
Hmm.
But I like Seal's design a little bit.
Okay. Well, I think Ray, you're gonna be outnumbered because
That's fine.
Erzy, Trevor, you guys good with F?
I never I tried to get into Seal so much because I like seals. They're cute, but in
Yeah.
Pokemon, it kept dying on me every chance I got. It's like, well, you're fucking useless. I don't like you anymore. And that's where my disdain comes from.
Okay. Erzy.
I have
Even-
no like strong opinion in it. It's
Yeah.
very boring and
Yes.
bland.
Even when he's posed differently, I think he becomes really boring, honestly. I like that one art piece of him, right?
The one art piece.
I do.
Well, F tier. So Dugong.
That's
F
fine.
tier.
Yeah.
Doug Trio.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
A&M, let's hear it.
I love 'em.
You've got some.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Listen,
Lame.
okay, you talk about easy designs when you just got a cat, you just got a butterfly, you just got a bee. No, lazy is when you copy and paste the same Pokemon sentence page 2 times and say it evolved. No, that's not how this works.
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's what I call lazy.
Okay.
I fully agree, and especially with these other three ones, like I know Magneton's in
Yeah.
the same boat. At least for Magneton, it makes more sense.
No, for lore reason at least. Like I wouldn't
Yeah.
even put Magneton in an F. I would put it at least like a D or something because it
Okay.
has a lore.
Yes, but
Trio
will-
is really,
yeah, Doug Trio
it was
does it.
already born.
Yeah, yeah.
I will once
Yeah.
again minorly defend Doug Trio
yeah.
because
I-
like Diglett, it's kind of like a prairie dog, which are very like social creatures. They make their little groups. I'm just saying, maybe I do think it's terrible. I don't like the one that's just more of it. But I do think his dumb little face is a little bit cute.
yeah.
It's something, again, it's simplistic, but I can remember Diglett. It's got
Yeah.
a distinct kind of silhouette and look to it. But I agree that Doug Trio kind of sucks, and I don't love him.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to put him on the
I-
bottom after I've given my piece,
Ulti.
I like him. I'll admit it's a guilty pleasure. He's not great. I do like the
Oh.
ground type. He's a very useful Pokemon when
Yeah.
you're playing with him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I
Dig
will
is
admit,
great.
he, like design wise, it's kind of just
Oh.
lazy. But
Oh my.
I don't mind him that much. I'm willing to go with democracy on this one.
Okay,
Whoa.
Trevor,
Yeah.
let's hear it.
Trevor,
You've been.
what? Why are you
Yeah,
going?
what's-
Ooh, I agree.
Oh, so once again, this is gonna be like One Piece talk where Ulti and I are at war with each other. I love Diglett and I love Doug Trio.
Oh my
Not enough for top 10, of course,
Okay.
I mean,
but I love
I-
little
He's
shit.
pretty cool.
It's so simple. Yes, I know 3 little brown hot dogs in the ground is not that good of a design. The face is what sells it. I still remember the Diglett
Face is
song
the
after
only
all
thing.
these years. Thank you, anime. And my god, whenever I had to go get a ground Pokemon, if I couldn't get my Sandshrew, then I would immediately go for Diglett, because that's speed. Oh, that miraculous speed.
How? It has no feet.
Saved my ass.
It has no feet, has no
In
arms.
Mystery Dungeon, they mention that he can't feel his toes.
Because he has none. Like,
Because he has none.
yeah,
Maybe he does.
canonically, they cannot show below the ground. Like, look, this is the only Pokemon that this ground is not part of the Pokemon, but they can't not have it because they have to keep this dumb little rule of it being half. That's the dumbest thing. You guys have seen
You know
all
what
the
he looks
memes
like?
of what it
mystery,
looks like.
though.
He
No.
looks like the hills in the background of Super Mario World.
It's so
Good.
You know,
what?
he does.
Trevor,
Even-
you also said like we're going at war. Trevor, I agreed with you on this one.
I know. It's like you and I working together against the common evil.
I know.
I like him.
We're trying to
I
defeat
think he's
Mama.
like C or B.
He's okay.
I would say
Game Freak noticed this guy is a joke. They gave him a wig and said, "Hey, this is the new form."
Yeah,
That
really.
was. I don't like that.
And we're not-
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
that was dumb. I
You're
will
right,
agree
and
with
we're
you
not
there.
talking about the variants, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it's really. I think the
That was bad.
only good thing for me about Diglett and Dugtrio is in the games when you're up against Surge and you have no ground type, you have it right there. But what makes it even worse is this dumb little Pokemon got its own cave that was horrible to go through. I mean,
It was bad.
fair.
it was just a glorified shortcut, and it's
And Damio, you know what? I can counter what you just said.
okay.
Because you know how, you can get them for the 3rd badge, but on the flip side of that, it's also a freaking cock tease because it's sitting there right where Brock is. So instead of letting you get a ground type for Onyx and Geodude, they say, hey, man, let's go with Butterfree if you didn't pick freaking Squirtle.
Or
You're right.
Venusaur.
You're right.
Or
I mean,
Useful.
purely artistically, the grouping of 3 shapes there with the staggered heights, the simple look makes it really memorable.
Way too simple.
But I mean,
Okay, we haven't heard from
Look,
Erzy.
if we have to
Eh.
compromise for like, if I have to go for like D, fine against you haters.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Erzy, what are you saying?
It's almost so dumb that it's good. But
Yay.
Yeah.
almost.
Hey.
Really almost.
A&M, I don't know what's going on.
But
I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll do a vote. Let's just say what we would put it. I mean, I put it in F. So, Erzy, what would you say? E, okay. Ray?
I would do between D or C. I mean, honestly, he's fine. I would say
Okay.
D. I'll give him D.
Okay. A&M?
F.
Okay. Trevor?
See.
Okay. Ulti?
D.
D?
D.
B? God,
Yeah!
you're killing me.
I said C.
Okay,
Yay,
okay,
old
C,
team,
okay,
we're
okay,
fighting
okay.
together.
Okay. Well, I think A&M.
I think we could put him
can't-
at the top of D.
I can't believe this stupid thing got into D.
I
can't believe it's
I
not
can't either, but
better.
You-
I guess D. I mean, I guess it's in D.
You
I
have
will
your
admit
super
he's very
pick.
stupid.
You do have your super pick.
Look at him.
I mean, I'm not using my super pick on this, but I mean,
Oh, go ahead, use it.
No.
You hate Diglett so much.
Can you use a
it.
super? Can you use a super pick to veto another super pick?
I
I
think
guess
that would be
Just
I guess.
theoretically. Theoretically.
I guess you could.
if you want to make enemies, I guess. That reminds me. That
Wait,
reminds
why
me
else
of
are we
that.
here?
That reminds me of that that episode of That's Always Sunny where they thought they caught a leprechaun, and
Yep.
Max said, "I wish I lived forever," and Charlie said, "I wished you didn't." Like that would be the
Yep.
exact, be the exact thing. I super picked this one. I super picked you don't. So I mean that's
Yep.
okay. I guess it's in D. Like A&M. I don't know what's going on, but
Yay.
Hey,
All
this
right,
is the Pokemon Council. Yep, we're all way
This
okay
is
here.
definitive,
Great
right?
Trio
This is
War.
it.
This is the objective Pokemon.
It's 100% objective. I don't know.
Just gave Whawkins
mean,
a heart attack.
yeah,
I'm loving it.
I mean, I'm looking at Whawkins' list right now, and he's got Dugtrio on bottom. So,
Oh.
Well,
We got to
Good.
count walk.
No, we don't. He's not here.
so I think, depending on what NintenCisco says when he comes in, I mean, we might have to put him like bottom D.
Okay.
Because
we'll see when he gets back.
Okay,
what
yeah,
he
we'll
thinks.
see what
Just
NintenCisco says when he gets back.
know.
what's the next Pokemon? Because I may have to hop off for just a second.
Yeah, we should probably start splitting through.
Yeah, we might have to speed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I might have to go
Alright.
Okay. So then let's just try to do some of these bottom ones here, rapid fire.
All right, I'll be
Like
right
speed
back.
voting.
Yeah, sort of. Okay, so like Tauros, I mean, I'd say D.
I'd say
Yep,
D.
that's fair.
F.
Yeah.
Straight F.
Oh.
F. Okay,
Tauros is
I mean-
so boring and it doesn't have any evolutions.
that's true.
Yeah.
But
I'm going with F too.
but competitively in
Oh,
Gen
God.
1,
Whoa.
competitively Gen 1, it's amazing. Amazing. Like it's so fast, it's so strong.
I mean, you can only catch it like pretty late, can't you?
Yeah, Safari
Yeah.
Zone, yeah.
yeah, I never found use for it.
Okay, well then I'm good with E then.
Okay. Yeah. E,
You know what?
I
If I-
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with E.
Okay, E it
top
is.
of E.
Cloister.
F.
I mean,
honestly,
competitively, it's pretty good too. So I mean, I'd go E.
I'll allow
I
E.
would.
Okay,
I'd put him in B.
B. Okay.
I'd say D or C. It's
Ooh. Okay.
It's looking like D.
Yeah. Trevor.
I was gonna say E. It's an ice type, but not really interested.
The ice and water's a pretty strong type, though. I mean, Lapras is pretty good
Yeah.
too. So, and defensively, really good. So, okay. I mean, Watkins doesn't have it on his list, so I guess D.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Flareon.
Yeah.
It's the worst
D.
evolution. So,
That's yeah.
I see you've put Cloister in D while I was away.
yeah. You good with that?
Shame. I will let it
Okay.
be there.
Okay.
That's fine.
Uh,
And Tauros went to E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. He's
yeah,
bad.
Flareon's the worst evolution. So,
Yeah.
But he's fire type.
well, still
he's
the worst.
still not
If
bad.
they made his little mane and tail more yellow, I'd like him a lot better.
And his design looks
he looks
so much like Eevee
he looks
itself.
like
so,
Eevee
yeah.
with a blowout.
Yeah, it's
It looks
dumb.
like Eevee went to the salon and this was it.
So
It hurts
Yeah.
me.
I'm saying E.
Great.
I'm going to E.
Okay.
I like
No. Its move pool is crap. Let's
Yeah.
go F.
Yeah. It's very
Oh.
bad.
I'd
Doesn't
say
even learn
D
the fire
only
type.
because
No,
it's a
and
cool
his-
fire type.
His stats are bad too. He's the worst.
His stats are
Yeah,
bad.
it's terrible.
It's
yeah.
the worst one. So E.
I don't even like his design.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Anyone? Ulti?
The
Uh,
only thing
I'll-
saving it for me is that he's fire type, but I will let it be at the bottom because
Okay.
I have to
Democracy.
admit it is objectively
Okay. Ulti,
bad.
you're fine with this then?
Democracy is saying that he's going in D, so I'll abide.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Urza, you good with E?
I'm good.
Okay. Amistar. I mean, between Amistar and Kabutops, it's the lesser. So I mean,
Yeah.
water and
Uh,
rock.
Yeah.
Evolution.
100%.
The evolution doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's- So F. We all good with F then?
Yeah, we're F.
Uh,
We're F.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't hate him that
Okay.
much, but yeah, that's fine.
Hypno's weird and gross. F
I
for
like
me.
Hypno.
Alright,
I honestly,
like
I'd put him
Hypno.
in. I'd put him in D.
D. Okay.
I'd put him up because he's a Baku, which is awesome.
But
He's
he's
a Baku.
That Dream Eater's real cool. I mean, yeah, Gengar does it better, but
Yeah.
you know,
does everything better.
still,
Gengar does
Kinda
the sleep
remember-
better, and Alakazam does the psychic better. So I mean, it's gross, and
Yes.
it kidnaps
Yep.
kids. Like, stop.
But
Like, bro.
Bakus are
that was
cool.
pretty traumatizing. in
Yeah,
the game.
very dramatic.
And he's very scary, which could be a
Yeah.
plus.
And
if you like
human-like,
scary.
and human-like though. And
That is upsetting.
the new updated like the current model for Drowsy, where his fingers are all like
Oh, I hate
Gross.
that.
Love that. That's so
Ew.
funny.
So gross.
I hate it, but it's cool because it just goes with his whole thing.
Ugh. Okay.
I would say I'm willing to pick E, even
E.
though he's cool because he's a Baku. I know everybody hates him, and he does steal
I-
children, which probably should bump you down a couple.
Uh-huh.
You know,
So E,
probably.
Ulti.
E.
Sure. Yeah, I'll
He is
go E,
fine.
but I will say I think his creepiness is what makes him cool. It's
Same.
kind of how I feel with Gengar.
Okay. Trevor.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. Farfetch'd. Dumb bird.
Man,
Like.
or far-fetched.
He's a little bit cool
And
because he's a duck with a leak where
not
he's gonna get
Galarian.
it.
Not Galarian Farfetch'd.
I know.
Cantonian Farfetch'd is just bad.
And there's like a saying in Japanese. It's like the duck comes with a leak or something.
And they shouldn't have made
That's
that a
like-
Pokemon. Yeah, they
yeah,
shouldn't have made
it's
that a
like here
Pokemon.
comes an idiot, right?
Yeah, it's dumb. They
Which-
shouldn't have made that. And look, a unibrow, and they made him rare when he didn't need to be. Like in the original games, you could
No.
only trade for it, and it was ducks, and it's so dumb.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought one of the only things that really made if he was just a common Pokemon, right? Wouldn't care. But I like the lore a little bit and how there is basically only one of them.
You know, another
That
thing
bumps
too.
him at least to E for
The
me.
lore contradicts itself because early on it was like, oh, they're so rare because people eat them, but now in the current games they're everywhere. Like,
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and assume there's a captive breeding program at a
Probably.
far-fetched nature reserve. No,
Okay.
that's really stupid.
Yeah,
But I'll
that's
give
not-
it, you know.
Like that the
I-
Pokemon world values Farfetch'd above the others to have a reserve center.
And I mean, like,
Yeah.
He liked the law that.
Well, he's delicious. Of course, I value him.
I mean, plus look,
It's the thing.
normal and flying. We've got Firo and
Not good.
yeah, we've got
No.
more normal and flying. This is clearly the worst. So I'm saying F. Erzy, what are you saying?
Oh.
I mean, if he's tasty, I might change my opinion.
You don't get to eat.
You
You can't eat him. He's a video game. Like,
Yeah, it's an F.
okay, Ray.
I give him E, but I will be outvoted.
Okay,
That's fine.
A&M.
I'm gonna go with E.
Okay, well, we got 2 on E, 2 on F. Ulti.
Personally, put him in D, but I can go with E.
Okay, Trevor.
I will throw him an A because if Pidgeot can make it with if Pidgeot can be loved with the normal flying, and we're just going off of Firo. I actually liked Firo's looks, but I never found much use for him, so E.
Okay, and Watkins has him on his bottom, so he's going in E. So
Yeah.
It.
let's just talk about the other
He's
one.
an underdog.
Firo. Firo's not
Oh,
great.
Firo.
either.
His design looks real weird.
Yeah, it's.
I think he's cooler than Pidgey.
Yeah, me too. I don't know how Pidgeot is up there.
I don't know.
I mean,
I feel
Pidgeot's so much stronger than Firo. I mean,
Pidgeot has that
Yeah.
sweet hair.
Oh god damn!
Yeah,
I
that
got
too.
mixed up. Ooh, my-
I think the hair makes him a little bit better than Firo, but I don't care for either of them that much.
I like the name.
They're both in my bottom 10.
I
Firo's.
like that you can use him pretty early in early game because he's level 20.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty OP.
yeah, that's all right. But still, drill peck's all you got. I mean, it's
Yeah.
and
Pretty good.
stat wise, Pidgeot's still better. So like, if you're gonna go with the same
Definitely.
Pokemon, like the same type, then you go with the better stat, the better move pool, which is Pidgeot. So
Like, okay.
And I'd say Pidgeot's design is a little bit better
So,
than Firo.
I know you guys like him, so I'm good with E, I guess. So
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, A&M E, you're good
A
with
little
that.
boring.
Yeah.
Okay, Ray.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Ulti, Trevor.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Erzy.
Mixed
Okay,
up,
yeah.
but yeah.
E. Okay.
It's fine.
Kingler. So
I hate him.
I'm indifferent. I mean, Vice Grip was cool, but I mean that's really about it.
It's like
He
It's
feels a little
situational.
pointless.
Yeah.
grab.
I'll fight for Kingler a little bit.
Okay.
I'll put him at E. As a Nuzlocke, he's really, really good.
Yeah?
He's actually probably one of the better winter types after Tentacool. So,
Hmm.
he was cool in the anime. He had his little moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Trash.
That is
Yeah, I
true.
kind of remember that.
Anime.
Yeah.
I forgot
He was kind of
Ash
clutch
something.
there. Yeah. I know.
Yeah, he was super.
Hey.
So, yeah, I'll put him at E. I would give him E.
I'm fine with E.
Uh,
I mean,
All right. Yeah.
That's fine.
E. Okay.
I don't like
Yeah.
him, but E is fine.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah, right.
Ditto is dumb, but like breeding wise,
He's so good for breeding, and I love Pokemon breeding.
I think Ditto is probably like middle of the road C.
see, I think I agree with
never
C too.
cared for breeding. I don't like the Pokemon where it's like, let me waste a turn, transform into someone else, and then you can still get hit.
I don't use him to fight.
Hold on, his hidden ability is Imposter, and you don't skip a turn. It's as soon as he comes out, he transforms. So
That's awesome.
it's
Was that in Gen 1? That wasn't Gen
That
1.
was
that's not
no,
that's
they
not
didn't even
Gen
have
1,
ability.
but I mean we're it's in the Gen. I mean come on, we count that.
I like.
I will fight
Yeah,
you.
Zoroark from Gen
I have a
5.
soft spot for that face.
I mean, see, I
It
think
does have a very Diglett face, doesn't it?
stop.
Yeah.
He's got like Quagsire, right? It's that wide smile with those two little eyes. I have a soft spot for the face. I like slimes in games.
I think
He's
C
really
then,
good for
right?
breeding.
We all go
I
with
would
C?
give him a C, personally.
Okay, I don't like him that much.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
Jesus Christ.
I think
all three
if
at least.
any Pokemon deserves a C, it should be the Pokemon that can be any Pokemon, right? I mean,
Yeah.
You know what? That's a pretty solid argument. I think so.
Nope.
thank you. You've been
I like the
outvoted.
plushies.
Um,
I like the plushies that just have the Ditto face on all the different Pokemon.
Executor, it's my bottom. Like,
It's not good.
It's so dumb.
it's
so dumb.
so dumb, and the Execute's so dumb too. Just the egg seeds.
Oh, I hate
and
that.
The only good thing is the Psychic typing for it.
Yeah.
And still, look, even with the Alolan, we're not including it. But I mean, come on, this whole thing's just dumb.
No.
I
It's
was about
almost
to ask,
dumb
in
enough.
Gen 1, did Grass and Psychic have like any versatility for like the
No.
game? I forget.
No. Psychic.
Okay, then, yeah, I
Psychic
agree.
did.
Types were
The grass and psychic.
Yeah,
no.
Psychic was broken, and the only good thing about it having Grass type is you could like Leech Seed.
Huh?
So,
I think
Uh-oh.
your voice clipped out.
okay.
Cut out.
You cut out there for a second.
Well, the Psychic was a good type, and the only good thing with Grass for Executor was you could like Leech Seed. Like that's the
Yeah.
only. I mean, Solar Beam didn't do nothing. I mean, that took too long.
Executor borders on so dumb. I think it's just kind of funny, but it's not. A Lowland Executor is so dumb that it's funny.
But
Maybe.
This
you're not
one,
looking.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
So,
it's not
Are
good.
we good
I-
with F? I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
No,
No.
not.
Ulti, okay. What do you say?
Again, I'm gonna be the odd man.
Okay.
I really like Executor. Personally, I'd put him in A.
Wow.
But if I'd put him in E, I'd put him in E to compromise.
Okay.
What do you like about him?
I like his design. I like the palm trees. Grass type is pretty cool. Psychic type is really neat,
Yeah.
especially since like in Gen 1, Psychic
Yeah.
type's like broken.
Yeah.
I like the name. I will say Execute does bring it down a little bit for me.
Mhm.
He just looks like a cool bro that I'd like to go out and get a drink with.
With his no arms, but
You gotta help him,
I'm fi-
obviously, or he has a straw.
yeah, but
you
in
know.
which face?
Plants,
In which mouth? So
huh?
All
All
three.
of them.
I'm fine with E, I guess. So I think
Yeah.
we all good with E.
The dumb
Yes,
points boost him up.
The
Uh,
Psychic helps.
Electrode. The only good thing is it's
Uh,
fast
I like him.
and
I
explosion.
hate him.
He's like
I-
a mimic chest though.
Okay, that is interesting. I will say, I think it's dumb that they had to resort to using the Pokeball
Yeah.
literally in the first generation.
Yep.
I think it was dumb because they didn't reuse that like the Pokeball aesthetic until like Gen 5 with the moon.
hmm
So
Which was
I'm
way
like,
cooler.
I agree.
I would
I don't
probably
know.
prefer Mungus over Electrode, especially since it has the funny name.
Yeah.
But yeah, Voltorb and Electrode. They're also just fucking annoying to deal with because it's
Uh-huh.
like, oh hey, look, an item. Nope, it's a Voltorb that you don't want.
And you can't run away, and it explodes and self-destructs,
Yeah.
and it's faster than you, and it's
I
Can
think
be a pain in the ass than Nuzlocke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And the
I was just about to say that.
only good thing about it is it's electric typing. And yes, that it's fast.
And it's fast. Yeah, that's the only good thing. Electric and fast, but I mean, still,
I
I really don't like
I don't either.
I like
don't
that
like
he let them bring in like a mimic chess mechanic into their little RPG, which was kind of fun. I mean, it's terrible. It's kind of terrible playing it and trying to do good, right? But just the idea of having it was kind of cool.
I think this is a Jinx scenario where it's like the concept is cool. I just think they botched the
Yeah.
I
like,
think so, yeah.
the attempt.
Well, then do we
I
want
do
to put him in
kind of-
F with
I kind of
Jinx?
like his little triangle-y smile,
Yeah.
but I don't love him enough to do
I-
anything about it.
I put him in
F?
Yeah.
Okay, F he is.
F is fine.
Arbok.
I like Arbok.
Arbok is a big snake boy. I love him. I would put him in probably A.
Okay.
I think he's fine.
Okay.
He's
So it looks like we're leaning towards D. I mean,
Yeah.
I think C as well.
okay.
I wish they had followed through on giving him a different pattern in every region he appeared in.
I
That
agree.
would have been cool.
Okay. Well,
Because
but I
then
think that-
I feel like it would have been way better.
sounds
Isn't that
like
technically advanced forms?
sounds like
I'm going
C.
D.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
are
I'd
you
argue for D.
okay?
Well,
Well,
I don't. I'd put you in D.
I'm gonna put you in E.
okay. Let's vote C
Well,
or
I'll
D. So,
I vote C.
C. Okay. Trevor.
D.
Okay. A&M.
D.
Ray.
Yes.
I feel slightly below average, so I guess D.
Okay.
Oh.
And I don't care either way. Erzy.
C.
Okay. Well,
We're pretty much tied.
yeah.
Top of D.
Yeah. We'll just put him in D, and we can have him towards the top. So.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
discuss the details later on
Yeah,
that one.
we will. Hitmonchan.
I don't.
So bad. Why is it wearing clothes?
I don't care.
Like,
I don't care for Hitmonchan now.
Yeah, I'm not arguing for that one.
F.
I'm
I thought
putting it up.
Hitmonchan was. I thought Hitmonchan was a girl growing
Yeah,
up,
me too. I mean,
and then they're like,
Why?
no, they're both male species, and I thought that's odd because I always thought it was wearing a little like tennis dress. I don't know.
I like him. He's a punchy boy. I put him in D.
I
It's
also
okay.
look at the Lee.
I like his move pool.
it's all right. I mean,
And
Eh,
he has like a lot of types he can use.
sure,
That's
Fucking-
true.
but
but can't Hitmonlee also have like a lot of types? Because it has the kicks
yeah,
instead of
Yes.
like the punching.
but they didn't have the elemental kicks. I mean, they don't have.
Did it?
No, they don't have ice kick or fire kick, or thunder kick.
No, I think.
Yeah,
that's
they got Blaze Kick.
only-
Yeah, they got blaze kick, but that's it. I mean, Hitmonlee's just like pretty much fighting type. Hitmonchan does
just
have
don't-
the coverage, but still, it's like I think
I don't love fighting type. I don't really care for fighting type.
I like fighting type. I think that's like my top 3.
is fighting type or Hitmonchan.
My top fighting type is top 3 type for me.
Okay.
Not hit.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean,
that much.
I
I would
still,
go D or E. I would go E with Hitmonchan, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm still pretty set
I'll
on
go
F.
B.
I'll go F. I'll go F.
Okay,
I'll go
Yeah.
D.
Same.
Trevor, same with what?
F.
Okay,
Found use.
so we got 3 Fs, and then Ray, Erzy, and Ulti. You guys saying E?
E.
I say
Yeah.
E, but I'm definitely like, I don't care that much if we put it in F.
Okay, and Watkins doesn't have him on his list, so I guess you guys have been outvoted. F. We can put him high F, but he's F.
We'll ask Cisco when he comes back.
Yeah, we'll ask him when he comes back. Okay, last one for these bottom tiers is Moltres.
I would put him top of D.
I put him top of D because I think it's one of the like legendary birds, which is cool.
Mhm.
I love fire type. That's like my favorite type. But its design is really, really bad, so it just doesn't belong up there with Zapdos and Articuno.
I agree.
I don't mind the design. I think it's pretty cool. I do like Articuno and Zapdos more personally. So it's not that I don't hate Moltres. There's 2 more better options.
Yeah.
to
Oh
pick.
yeah, and I mean,
The
even if
design
we're looking at
could've been
legendary fire and flying type, Ho-Oh's. I mean, he's not on this list, but
Yeah,
so much better.
I was
So,
to say. They showed they know how to design a Phoenix with literally the next generation.
Uh-huh.
I
So,
prefer having actual flames on it,
Mm,
but the proportions of Moltres are just off. It really looks like a plucked chicken that's on fire,
so,
and that brings it down a lot.
and I'm fine. I'm fine with D because it's a legendary. It's again the lesser of the three, stat wise, move like everything wise. But I mean, I'm fine with D. I mean, are we good on D?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
Fairly well.
So here we've got this whole middle section, and obviously I think if we put all these in C, that's going to be a little wonky. So I'm pretty sure some of these could go up to B, maybe A, or down to D, or maybe E. So because these were a lot of the ones that someone had it as a top and someone had it as a bottom. So this one I feel like there's going to be a lot of discussion about. So let's try to initially just place and do the best we can. And then we can have discussions after we've done this whole list for whoever wants to stay and hash it out. So,
Okay.
so I think what we should do is just kind of like what we were doing before. And when I pick one, we sort of give our initial thoughts, and we'll just sort of vote on it. So, Butterfree, I'm fine with B.
Butterfree's fine.
So B.
Yeah, I'm fine with B as well.
He's just a butterfly, but it's Gen 1. What can you say?
Because I
It's fine.
remember NintenCisco had Butterfree as his top. So B.
I
I
like-
threw it in my bottom. I do not like Butterfree at all.
Wow.
I
I
do not
like
like
the
the
law
line.
of Ash Butterfree and stuff.
So Trevor, you okay to compromise to B?
Is everyone else in favor of putting him higher?
I think.
I
I'd
think
put him in,
he's
like,
a B or C for me.
Well, then I
Yeah,
will
I'm a-
begrudgingly accept the will of the council.
Okay. And then Beedrill, I kind of same thing for me would be B. I mean, they're
He's
love
similar.
that.
I
fitting.
actually like Weedle better than Caterpie, but I would say I probably like Butterfree a little better than Beedrill, so it kind of evens out.
I think they're
So,
about
yeah.
the same. So
I
It is
disagree.
a
I,
shame that we can't
I just-
count the Mega Evolution, but basic Beetle,
Yeah.
Beetle is like cool as fuck as well.
yeah. That's pretty much it, because both of them kind of stink to use.
yeah,
But if we're talking about coolness points, Beedrill is like
way cooler.
that's
Yeah.
an A.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a lot
Wait,
more
wait,
going
wait.
on design.
Wait. I will not take this Butterfree slander.
We're talking about
Hold
Beedrill
on.
right now.
I mean,
say I
hold on.
don't
Here's the
like
thing
them.
too. A&M, I think I know what you're going to talk about. I mean, I think we all
Yeah.
cried in the anime when.
I never
No,
Yeah.
not even the anime. He
Oh.
said that they're both terrible to use. Butterfree is a monster in
Okay,
the Nuzlocke.
okay. Yeah, Butterfree's got those powders. Those are really good.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
did cry in
Psybeam
the
and
anime,
Confusion too. I mean, okay. Well, I mean, are we good with A? I mean, B on both of these then? I mean,
I'll leave him there.
okay, we'll have them here
Yeah.
for now. Pidgeot,
So, can I ask something?
sure.
If I was to use my super life, I'd put it
Oh,
on
no.
S or A?
Oh.
Who on S?
It would put him onto S.
Which one? Beedrill?
Talking about Beedrill.
Beetle.
Okay. I mean, are you officially doing that?
I'm just asking because it's only E. I probably will.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to put him in S, I honestly I love Bugs. I'd be fine with him being an S. I mean, you guys have to. I mean, this is a super pick, so you don't have to fully agree. I mean, if you absolutely hate Beedrill, we can go down to an A. I mean, what do you,
I don't think any of us hate Beedrill.
No,
Yeah.
if you want to use a super pick, I would
Yeah.
gladly let Beedrill go up to S. That's fine.
Yeah.
Let us slide, no veto.
Erzy?
Oh yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Okay, first super pick.
Here it is.
Nice.
Okay, Erzy's
Yay. super
pick has been used on a Beedrill. That's weird on a Beedrill, but okay.
And
Oh,
now for a
Beedrill.
downgrade.
It was like the first Mega Evolution I had.
Yeah, that.
Pokemon Go as well.
Yeah, its evolution's pretty cool too. I mean, it's
Never
mega,
forget
yeah.
your first Steen.
Okay, Pidgeot. I mean, I'd see. I mean,
I don't
it's-
really
C.
like Pidgeot. Yeah, C or D for me. It's in my bottom 10, but I don't like hate it. I just I just don't like it, and I feel like because it's the first bird Pokemon, I see it a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I just don't care.
Okay.
Like,
Ulti?
I like Pharaoh a little bit better,
Mm-hmm.
but Pharaoh ended up in E. So if I would say they're both middle of the road in
Okay.
terms of designs. So I would put them in like D or C.
Okay. Does anyone else feel D? Because, I mean, I think we're on C.
I feel like it's a D Pokemon, but
Trevor?
I will admit that it can do some pretty good damage sometimes. So.
Or
Is it? I keep forgetting. Is that says? Yeah, it's more useful than Pharaoh, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Okay. Erzy?
We're only considering like Gen 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No Mega Evolutions.
No, because if I compare it to like other bird Pokemon, like from
Well,
12th Gen or so on.
I mean, Erzy,
And
you're
it's
right. That's what I do
definitely
too.
not great.
I mean, my favorite regional bird is Staraptor and then
Same.
Pidgeot. So, I mean, I think it's better than Swellow, and it's better than P-Dove, and it's better than, I mean, I think it's better than all those other
Yeah.
ones. So,
Well, it's not better than Talonflame
Yeah, that's the best one.
I think it is.
or Corviknight.
Fire type.
I think it is. Okay, well, I think C. I think we're good on C then.
C's fine.
See,
Yeah.
Magneton, I mean, I'd put him in A. I'd put him in A.
Really?
Yeah,
I
like
don't.
Magneton.
I just.
Whoa.
I know you
I
don't
don't
like
love-
the 3 A&M, but obviously the lore, it makes sense, and
The lore isn't strong enough for it. No.
I understand.
It was strong enough for Diglett.
The magnetic force is strong enough, but I mean, it's steel and electric. I think,
Well,
it wasn't Steel type in Gen 1
But
though,
it's-
so
Yeah,
we
it's
can't
just
count.
electric.
Can't
It's
count
just
the
electric.
Gen
but
1.
we're counting the steel.
Oh.
Like, we're looking at modern stuff. I
Okay.
mean, so
Oh.
steel and electric is such a
I-
great type combination. I think it's unique. I mean, yeah, it's the 4 times weak against ground, but I mean, doesn't it have levitate? So
Yeah, I think
or magnet rise.
that I think Magneton suffers from the same thing as like Tangela, where it's like Tangela and Seadra, where it's like you can kind of tell it's incomplete, where it's like
Yeah.
there's supposed to be something else.
That
And so
Magnezone, yeah.
if Magnezone was added, I would put him in A, but since it's not, I think Magnemite and Magneton are like just average. I would put him in like C, maybe D.
Okay, I mean, I'm good with going down to B.
I just don't. I don't really like the whole metal aesthetic that much. He's okay. Like, it's just not my preference at all. If it were just me, I'd put him pretty far down. I'd put him in like D or E.
Gee.
But I understand that like he is pretty good, just objectively. So I'm cool with putting him up there.
Okay,
If you guys like him.
I mean,
I found use for Magneton a lot more than a certain rat we're about to get to. But yeah, for just a pure electrician in Gen 1, yeah, he was good. He was all right.
Yeah.
Pretty fast too. So
yeah.
yeah.
Erzy? B, C?
I mean,
D.
Magnezone not counting really doesn't help it. I'd say D.
D, K? A&M? I mean,
F.
God, you guys are killing me. Okay,
Oh my god.
C, are we good with C then? I mean,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine with me.
okay.
I'll have to allow it.
Okay, God, he's
Right,
good.
I will allow
Went
it
all the way
as
down
well.
from A for me, but okay, all right. Tentacruel.
Tentacruel's like an A for me.
I just don't care about him that much.
I never understood the hype.
He looks like he's wearing women's underwear upside down on his head.
Well,
Now I see
well,
that.
you need to get your
You
mind out
see
of
it
the
now,
gutter, mister.
and now you can't unsee that.
I mean, it's all right. Poison Water's all right, especially for, well, no.
It's interesting.
One, but and the design's cool or whatever, so I'm fine with A.
I mean-
B or C. I mean,
I
He
don't like
did
his
get
design
Chansey.
all that much, but Poison Water is pretty cool, and he's got a presence to him, right? Like,
He's very useful, I will say that.
okay.
I will allow whatever you guys do with him, because I'm pretty ambivalent.
I mean, it sounds like a B. Trevor, Erzy.
I agree.
Yeah,
I like Tentacruel.
sounds
I don't see the mama, I don't see the woman underwear part, but
I could see it, Trevor.
I don't.
Oh,
Wait, didn't Whawkins have Cole in like his top 10?
uh-oh.
did.
Did he?
Uh-oh. Yep.
I think he did.
He did not. He did not.
Oh.
He didn't?
Nope.
I thought he did.
Nope. Snorlax, Gengar, Dragonite, Articuno, Rhydon, Vaporeon,
meant, like,
Scyther,
bottom.
Nidoking. Oh, on bottom?
Check his bottom 10,
Oh,
yeah.
He did have him on bottom, yep.
Well, he's got to move down at least one row, I think.
Ah, God damn it.
C tier, I guess?
Yeah, I guess that kind of evens out.
I can feel a disturbance in the force right now with Whawkins.
Right.
Dodrio, though. I mean, look, the 4th flying in normal, but Dodrio I used on my very first playthrough. He was my flyer. That tri-attack's amazing. He's super fast. He looks wonky, sure, but I think Dodrio's the best.
I think his design stands out more than
Bird.
the other ones
Yeah.
because he's
Yeah.
got a different look to him. And I like that, and I would put him higher than the other normal flying types. I don't love him, but
I mean, Dodrio's
Yeah.
like my top 4. So, like, for me, I originally was saying S.
Top 4.
Oh. I'd be fine with putting him in B.
Okay. Is anyone B, A? I mean, because if you're saying B and I'm saying S, then A's a middle. So, anyone else have anything to say?
The fact that it can fly and it has like no wings.
It's cool.
Just-
it's a little odd, right? But
It's
It's got
super odd.
tiny
I'd
wings
call
on
it a
its
little
butt.
odd.
yeah. But I like the design better than the other birds.
Mm-hmm.
So
the design itself is pretty good.
So I don't really care about normal flying types. Like, I don't like them that much,
Okay.
but I like it better than the other one. So if you guys really like it, I'm cool with putting it up pretty high.
Okay, A tier. We good?
A tier.
Yeah.
B.
B? Okay, we got Ulti and A&M. You guys are saying B then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay, B tier it is then. That's okay. That's all right. Onyx. Just Onyx.
What about Onyx?
He's
Uh,
fast.
Onyx-
I mean,
Yeah, but he can't do shit.
not great.
here's the thing. I think
Onyx-
because we have 3 ground and rocks with Onyx, Golem, and Rhydon. Yeah, where is he? I
Yeah.
don't even know. Anyways, I think
He's
out of the
there by
3 of
wheezing.
them, okay. I think out of the 3 of them, I mean, I prefer Onyx.
I would say Onyx is the worst. And it's sad because Onyx has a
Listen.
really cool design,
Yes.
but it's just like you can't really get much out of the guy.
If I may interject,
Go ahead.
Onyx has a worse attack stat than Oddish. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's just
That's
he
why Brock
really-
used Bide and not.
Yeah.
right. I'm ambivalent towards Onyx, honestly. Like, I don't think he's great. I'm not interested in the typing. I don't really like ground rock. His design is just so for me.
So then, what are we saying? C.
I would say C.
Okay.
The only thing that I kind of like is that those Pokemon that did not evolve in Gen 1 just felt a little bit special. So that gives him a point for me a little bit. So,
Okay.
I don't know.
I think we're good on C, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Marowak. For me, the only good thing is that item, the Bone Club, and gives him that extra attack boost. Really disgusting. Like an Earthquake, a high attack
Yeah.
stat, Bone Club, Marowak is pretty gross. So just for that, I'd say B. I don't like his design or lore or anything behind that. I don't care.
I
So-
like his design. I like his lore because the little sad Pokemon make me want to give them a hug.
Exactly. I love
And
him.
I like that he collects bones, so I feel like we would get along.
And he's a
So-
ground type, and I love him.
I would put him up pretty high. I don't like ground type. I don't really care about lizards. But there's enough going on that he was honestly really close to getting in my top 10. I'd put him in A, personally.
Okay.
Same here. I would even try. If this was Gen 7, I'd argue for S. Like I did. I tried.
When
Okay.
he gets a fire typing, then he's an S tier.
So we've got 2 A's and 1 B. So let's hear Erzy. What do you say?
Make it 3 A's.
3 A's, okay. Ulti,
I'd put him in B, honestly.
A&M,
I'm the oddball out. He's an E.
okay.
He's an E.
Well,
Oh.
so
God,
and Ian,
Alex.
I think we're gonna have to wait and see what NintenCisco says, but I think for now let's put him in B.
Okay.
Possibly
Yeah.
high B or low A. I mean,
Yeah, just put him in B for now.
Yeah, because Watkins doesn't have him on either list. So,
When this is all over, I'll personally give him a hug. Console him for
Same
this.
here. Love him.
Hitmonlee. I don't like him. I mean, I'd say D.
I like him better than
Are you-
Hitmonchan.
Are you a
Oh, I'm
late?
fighting for my boy.
Okay, what's so great about Hitmonlee, A&M?
I'll put
Late.
him in A.
Okay.
He's the only guy that never skipped leg day.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's really
looks
powerful.
he looks like an evolved Diglett.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's one of
Like,
those.
he does.
Gen
he's
1
weird
did.
looking.
Gen 1 did this a lot, where they don't have a head; they just put the face on the body.
Yeah.
Like, and it's
He's
especially
he's
for one
weird
that's so
looking,
human-like. It's gross.
But I feel like he gets that actually saves him a little bit from that uncanny valley for me.
Yeah.
Like the fact
I
that he's not
suppose.
exactly human shape.
I suppose.
And I think a lot of the later fighting types all look so much like basically a person that I think
Yeah, they all
Hitmonlee
look like a
actually
Mhm.
he's a little bit better to me than that.
Okay. I
So
can
he's
see that.
actually one of my favorite of the just straight fighting types
I can see
because
that.
he doesn't literally just look like a guy.
And he's the Sanji of Pokemon. Like,
Okay, sure, I can understand that.
There
too.
it
Okay.
is.
He
So
also
There it
has
is.
stretchy limbs like Luffy.
okay, all
see?
right. So
See?
then, I mean, I'm fine. I said D, but I'm fine with C, maybe even B. So
I'd put him in A.
okay.
Oh, baby. My guy.
Well,
I put him in C.
C. Okay, so then it
I'd
looks
say
like,
like
B or-
Trevor.
look like we're going
I'd say
B.
B or C, but I'm happy with whatever.
Erzy, what are you saying?
I'm happy with whatever. I don't have a strong opinion.
Looks like it's B then.
That
I
sounds
think.
like they hated me.
I think B.
Okay.
Sounds like it has tier for him.
I think B's a good. A&M, you've got that super pick if you really want to, but
Yeah,
it looks like
let's use it.
okay, Venonat. I mean, it's a bug, but
I
it's
I like Venonat.
Put him in like D tier.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I
what I'm
like Venonat more than Venomoth. So yeah, let's see it.
Venonat's cute. Venomoth is fine. I don't think Venomoth looks as good as Butterfree or Beedrill.
Let's see. Is it bug and flying or bug and poison?
I
Bug
think
and
it's bug
poison?
poison.
That's
I think. Let me double check.
Oh wait, is it? No, it's not poison flying. No, it's not.
no, it's bug something.
I-
Yeah, Butterfree's
It's bug poison.
It's bug and poison. Yeah, I mean
It's
that's
bug and poison.
that's
That's kind of cool.
No,
I
it's
will point this out. I will say Venonat has not been in a regional dex
Yeah.
since Gen 2.
thank you.
So-
for pointing
Really?
that out.
That says something to me.
Oh wow.
I agree.
Yeah.
I like
It's only
Venonat
in-
though. He's cute.
He's okay. I would put him in D.
I would
that's
too.
just
Okay,
I
we got two
I would
D's.
say I would say C personally because
Okay.
I don't think he's that much worse than Butterfree or Beedrill, and I think it's kind of unique that he's not a 3-stage evolution for a bug.
A&M, what do you say?
But it's I don't know. He's okay.
We're Butterfree and Beedrill and B, right?
Beedrill's S.
Super pick was used.
Butterfree
yeah.
is B. And
Come on, if we're gonna put the Butterfly in a freaking B in these high tiers, then I feel like Venomoth should be at least like a C or B.
Okay, so then we've got
In honor
two
of
for
National
C,
Moth Week,
2 for D.
Oh my
That
god.
doesn't count.
please take care of Venomoth, you guys.
No.
Trevor, what are you saying?
Uh,
C or D?
Come on, Trevor, it's Moth Week.
It's Moth Week.
I hate life, so C. Whatever, it's C.
Okay, Erzy, you good with C then?
I think it's gonna be D because I'd
Oh.
rather like E to
Oh,
F.
Okay,
Ooh,
There's
No.
no need for a second butterfly.
very true.
His design
it's a moth. Come on.
Moth.
Okay, we're tied.
Moth.
is too similar.
We're tied,
to the
and
butterfly.
Watkins has neither,
fair.
so we're gonna have to see what our tiebreaker says when he gets back.
We
so.
could do like really low C for now.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll put him
Low
like
C, high
right
D for
here.
now?
Yeah, I'll put him like right here so that we can like
Yeah.
high D so we can look and see later.
I-
Persian. The only good thing is payday, but
I like Meowth and Persian.
I like
I-
Meowth. I don't care
Meowth
about
is
Persian.
cool because he's a Maneki Neko. I love Maneki Nekos. And I think he's cute, and I liked him talking in the anime. That was fun.
I would put this line in C just because of Meowth.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
line
Yeah,
keeps
Persian I don't love
Yeah,
because it's
I would
just a
just-
cap.
Yeah, if it was just looking at Persian, I'd put Persian in like D, but I would have put Meowth in A. So I will
I agree with that.
Okay.
compromise and put him in C.
I think we're all
The
good
only
on
thing
C,
I
right?
liked about Persian was that in Let's Go Pikachu, I think I played a little bit. I could ride the Persian and that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
So it just looked awesome. But yeah, no, Persian I don't like. Meowth I do like, so that's fine.
I agree. So I think we're all good on C, right?
Yeah, I can go and see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lickitung, I don't like him. I mean, he's supposed to
I like
be.
him.
Isn't he supposed to be like a chameleon?
I don't know
think
what
so.
it's
I
supposed
think
to
he's a
be.
disgusting creature.
Yeah,
that doesn't
this
feel
doesn't.
love.
This
I-
doesn't
but
look like
it's
a chameleon.
awesome.
This looks disgusting.
It's-
Like
It's pink,
dumb.
but
Yes.
Wow.
but here's the deal, right? The other pink ones are like too cutesy. I feel like this one is right in the middle of being it's a little bit cute, but it's also just kind of weird.
It's gross. I mean, it's. I don't
It
know.
is, but
I
I think
actually like Chansey more.
it's funny.
I don't know if I can call it funny by looking at it.
I would
I
hug
mean,
it.
for me,
It looks huggable.
if I got to pick, I mean, its stats, its moves are not even good. So for me, I'd say
No, it's
F.
not. It's not great.
But
Come on,
yeah.
it's in my top
For-
10.
for what it's in,
No.
I know it's your top 10.
No.
But for what we're in for C, I mean, D for me is what I'm saying, like a low D, but D.
I will point out I put him like at third worst of my bottom 10.
Okay.
He's in my worst too.
Okay.
So
I got him in F.
Okay.
I understand why people don't
I
like
have him
it,
in F.
Okay.
but I like it.
Yeah.
Ray, it looks like.
Give me
like-
an E. Give me an
Okay. Are we good with?
I can compromise for E.
Come on.
You guys, we good with E?
He looks huggable. He looks like if. Okay.
I
If
would
I
not-
hugged him, it would be the last thing I
Yeah,
ever
really.
did.
He's gonna hug you with
come
his
on.
tongue. Like that's gross. Okay. So E.
Yeah, it's an E.
E then.
Yeah.
Primate.
His design isn't great, but I like it.
No.
It's my top 10. I'm gonna be honest.
Top
I
10,
really
You
okay.
like Primate?
Okay.
Oh, I don't like Primate.
Yeah.
It's in my bottom 10.
He looks like Bakugo.
What's wrong with that?
That makes it better now.
Yeah, now it's infinitely better.
This is so true.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say
I
it was
thought-
a bad thing. I just said it
Just
looked
said
like Bakugo.
Mankey and Primate look really similar.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Yeah. but
And
that one has
fighting
long
type I don't
arms.
like.
isn't it? I mean, I think it's the weakest fighting type in Gen 1. I mean,
Really?
I like the
No.
pig nose.
no,
and
come
that's
on.
about it.
I mean, like, look, the Hitmons are better, Machamp's better,
No.
even Poliwrath is better.
Ew.
I mean,
This is disgusting. I will not allow you to put this guy any lower than the freaking regular butterfly. I won't have it.
okay, B. I mean, I'd be
do
fine
have
with
a
B or C. Yeah, I'd be fine
I
with B or
will-
C.
I'll admit that his design is kind of cool for a fighting type because most fighting types are just like a person.
Hmm. Yeah, this
So
is
it's kind of
unique.
cool. I like his little piggy nose. That looks cool.
So
I will
Yeah.
say it's funny because I was at work today and I don't know how we started talking about it, but my manager just randomly said, "I don't like Mankey." Like why? Like, why? It's just like I don't know. Just looks funny.
okay,
Come on, give me a B.
A&M, you're fine with B
I
then?
will
if we
agree.
have
I
to?
think he deserves B or A.
B. Okay.
Yeah, I want A, but I'll settle for B.
Urzy?
I
I'll
will,
put him in B.
will
E
allow
is
it.
fine.
B. Okay, it's going in B. A&M.
B for
Yay.
Bakugo.
Poliwrath.
Oh, I hate him.
This is the one we're gonna fight on a little bit.
It really is.
See-
want that thing in my A tier.
Hey, I'm fine with A or B. Like, I'm fine.
I think he's one of the worst in the
Yeah,
He's one of the
I'm fine
worst to
with
me.
Worst.
I'm fine with
genre.
F.
Fair.
He is one of,
And you say
from
you're fine with F?
Poliwhirl.
I
Yeah.
will put him at D at
Don't
best.
make me do it.
From
Okay.
Poliwhirl to Poliwrath, I think that is the most disappointing evolution I've ever seen.
I see. I disagree.
Because
Yeah.
you know what happens? He gets mad.
No, look,
That's
He did.
it.
you guys.
So does Primate.
Hold on.
He's
I'm gonna.
angry.
I
Oh, I,
can't
hate
believe-
him too.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm defending Poliwrath. Like, you guys don't
Oh.
realize
No.
water
Yes.
is a good defensive type, and fighting on top. You guys realize we didn't have a fire water until Keldeo, and then we didn't have it again until Urshifu. So, like, fire. I mean,
okay.
water in fighting's a pretty good unique type. Yeah, he kind of looks dumb. He looks exactly like a Poliwhirl, but mad. But that fighting type really adds on. I mean, it
I
learns
can
hypnosis.
counter that right now.
Okay.
You're talking about fighting types
Uh-huh.
in a gen where psychics rule the gen.
Okay, true, but that water type though adds extra. I mean,
It doesn't.
Sure.
All you did was add more weaknesses. Now you got electric, grass, psychic.
Yeah.
No.
I will
To be
say,
fair, the one weakness it had was against Psychic, and Psychic was everyone's fucking weakness. in the gen.
wasn't it grass too?
Grass and electric.
yeah,
I
grass,
will
electric.
say one
psychic,
good
sure,
thing.
Yeah.
The only thing I like is that spiral is based on the intestines of a tadpole with translucent skin.
Yeah, we're also talking about Poliwhirl, which we all know.
That's just
Satoshi
I like
Tajiri,
Poly.
the guy who made Pokemon, his favorite Pokemon.
That's
is
his favorite one.
Poliwhirl. I mean,
yes.
I don't know
Say,
why.
Be true fans.
Yeah, why?
I hate him. He's so
Oh
stupid.
my god! Don't you dare make me do it! Don't make
Do it.
me.
Hey,
Do it.
I
okay,
hate him.
hold on. I think we're in the range of BCD. So
Should we take a vote
yeah,
and go
that's what-
through and have everyone say exactly
Yeah.
what level they'd put
that's
it at?
what we're doing. So
Okay.
for BCD in that range only, I would say a B. So Erzy, what do you say?
Oh.
E, I agree.
Okay, a 2 for B. Ray?
Oh, if that is my only choices, I will say D.
D. Okay. A&M?
D.
Okay. Ulti?
D.
D. Okay.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Trevor?
Oh,
S plus. Okay, fine. B.
B. Okay.
You do-
So again,
you
we're
have
tied.
a-
Again, we're tied because we have.
C. So I gotta go C.
But
Yeah, we
and
were at C, I think.
Watkins doesn't have him anywhere, and I don't know what we've got for NintenCisco. So we'll put him in C until we see what he says when he gets back,
Trevor,
and we'll have to.
you like to use your super pick?
Yeah, Trevor, you can use it.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
yet.
And you can always come back if you want to. So, Machamp.
Exactly. I'm gonna wait.
I would
don't
put
like
We all know what Trevor waiting for.
Ulti, what do you say for Machamp?
He's an A tier. I love him.
I'm fine with that. I mean, he's human and kind of gross, but he's the strongest fighting.
But he's
I'm
got
good
a-
with A.
So are we.
He's got a lizard face,
That's
so it's a little better.
so do we. Okay, anyone not okay with
I
A?
have no opinion of this guy.
Probably my favorite
Nothing.
fighting.
Nothing. Okay.
he's so dumb.
Okay.
But-
Firstly, you need to trade him, and that's a minus. In my
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Okay, that is
worth,
fair.
Yeah.
worth it. Secondly, his design is just not cool. And thirdly, he reminds me like, do you guys know Ben 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
wow.
makes it even better.
He reminds me too much of like the one red monster here.
Well, if we're saying things that we remind of, Goro from Mortal Kombat. Not only does he
Oh,
remind me of
yeah.
it, but if you guys have seen the death battle, Machamp beat Goro. So I mean,
I think he reminds me of Star Platinum.
okay.
So I think that alone is deserving of an A.
I'll accept that anime reference.
So
I
Trevor,
I really like Machamp. As much as I like Primate, I've always found Machamp to be really useful for things, so I'm fine with A. I'll even take B. People hate him that much.
okay, Erzy, it seems like you're being outvoted. So, Erzy,
He's fine.
you okay with A?
He's
Democracy.
fine.
I mean, I'm not, but it's democracy, so.
Okay. And
He
you
loves
United
democracy.
States of
and you
Pokemon.
used your super pick already. So
Yeah.
I think if anything, he might be like a low A. I mean, I think that's probably fair.
Yeah,
I
I
would
wouldn't
put
put
him
him that
on-
high, but it's fine.
Yeah, I would put him on the lower end of A
Mhm.
just because of the trading
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
But I think all the other stuff really puts him high up.
And yeah, and I agree with you. Okay, Mr. Mime, I like Mime.
That's a monster. I think he should be an F.
And look, Psychic was great, and then you got the fairy type. That's great too.
Yeah.
He looks
I like how
weird and
upsetting
gross,
he is.
but I like how he's like Ash's stepdad now. So I mean, like,
Yep.
Oh, God.
I like
don't-
I know we're not counting other evolutions. I really like Mime Jr. That stupid little thing.
and Mr. Rhyme, I really like too. So I mean, we're not counting it,
But
but I like it.
Mr. Rhyme.
Mr.
But-
Mime is. I kind of actually like how upsetting he is. As far as the human ones go, probably one of my favorite ones because he is right on that line of being too human and being upsetting.
Yeah,
I kind of enjoy that for some reason.
me too.
So I'd say he's pretty high, and I like his typing is good.
Yeah, and I mean, whenever
So-
I play a Gen 1 game, my two psychics, like my two favorite psychics, are Starmie and Mr. Mime. I mean, it's
Yeah.
so for me, I'd say S, but I'm okay with going down to A, so I'm saying A right now. So, Erzy, what do you say?
I think he's an F.
Okay. So then I guess we can go down to a C or a D for that. I mean, unless everyone else feels strongly he's horrible.
I would go for D only because I really don't like him. I find no redeemable qualities except for the fact that he's psychic, but even then I have other psychics so I could use. So, wow, I didn't help myself there. I would throw him at E then.
Okay, Ulti.
I'll go
F.
B
B.
personally.
Okay.
He's the worst Pokemon on my list.
A&M.
Yeah, I'm a D.
Yeah, you guys are killing me. Okay, can we compromise with C at least? Give me a C.
If you can, if you use a super pick.
I'm not using a super pick.
I can't put him.
You're killing me.
I have to put him in D.
Okay, he's gonna be a top D then.
All right.
Yeah, you guys are killing me.
Unsettling, but
Okay, wheezing is horrible. Can we all agree?
I like him
Stop.
Oh.
because he's got a
I
face.
like
no
Moose
way.
as a Team Rocket.
He's got a face fused to his face, and I think that goes with the whole poison and the mutation.
No.
I don't know.
The Team Rocket thing is, I will say, that did kind of endear me to him, but I still would put him down in like D.
Okay,
He also
I'm
kind
fine
of
with
looks like
D.
a molecule.
Okay, Ulti and I are saying D. Trevor.
Yeah, D.
D.
It's fine.
A&M.
D is fine.
Okay. Well, sounds like no matter what, it's gonna be D.
Ah,
so.
right.
Nidoqueen.
Oh,
B.
Okay, I mean, I'd be fine with C, so we got a B and a C.
I'd
No
say
one
C.
put her in the
C.
bad section, right? No.
No.
Yeah? Didn't somebody have it?
Mm,
Or-
I
oh,
thought no
no.
one had it.
Yeah.
I think we.
Nobody
I
had
think
her
like
anywhere.
most of us had Nidoqueen in the top.
Yeah,
10,
no one
but
had
Nidoqueen. was
Nidoqueen.
brilliant.
I think we're all very sexist, so we're just.
Yay!
Well, stat-wise, Nidoqueen's worse is the thing. It's defensive, and you don't need defensive with poison and ground. I mean,
Yeah.
So, I think C's pretty fair, right? I mean, we really don't have anything.
Yeah.
Right on.
I don't
Right on
like it.
is.
I don't
S.
like him.
Okay.
What?
I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'd be fine with A. So I think Ulti and I and Erzy, we all three good with A.
Yeah. He was the first.
I had him in
Pokemon.
bottom 10.
True, he's the
So did I.
Yeah, Walking had him in top 10 too.
yeah.
Oh,
Watkins had
Lord.
him top
Yay.
10, and top 10 in order. So this was his 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth favorite. Was
But
right
didn't
on.
two of us have him in bottom 10?
Yeah, we did. Me and you.
Yep. I just like his design, the shape isn't too bad. I wish they would have done a little bit more, at least with color or something.
Yeah, something.
Well, it's the
It's
first
just-
one too, you guys. It's the very first
Yeah,
Pokemon,
which is
so-
cool. I admit
And-
that is very cool, but I still think they could have jazzed him up just a little. Like if they had gone a little bit farther with him, I think he would have been
Well,
solid. but-
Trevor, what do you say? You haven't said anything.
I
I don't have much of a. I mean, he's. Let's just get this out of the water. He is no Diglett.
Oh my
I
God.
can't say that right now. But right on. He's a tank. As long as you don't put him next to a puddle, he has a use
Or
for things.
a
But,
leaf, but yeah.
I'm middle of the road. I would just throw him and see if it was up to me.
Okay, would you be
You know
good with
what?
an A?
Can I make a point first?
Okay.
So, Ray, you talked about like you wish that they jazzed them up a little bit. They did. They made Rhyperior.
I hate Rhyperior more than
That,
him.
and there you go.
I hate
Ooh,
Rhyperior more
destroying
than
your
him.
logic.
I like Rhyperior, but they jazzed them up, and a lot of people really hate Rhyperior. I don't get it, but I'm. Just
I think they
saying,
jazzed him up the wrong way.
I don't know. Like Rhydon, he's got history. He's really great design, really good typing. He's the best of the rock and ground.
I agree.
He can
He
also
is the best
learn,
of rock and ground,
he
I
can
think.
also learn Surf,
Yeah.
which is
And like
Weird,
Thunderbolt
but-
too. Like he's got quite a move
yeah,
pool.
he also has one of the more memorable episodes in the Gen 2 anime because they're trying to catch a Rhydon that's just like chilling in a lake.
Oh,
I really will. Do I?
I mean, yeah, he's got really good
Like
HP, attack, and defense stats. I mean, yeah, he's
with
definitely.
his
I
history
think-
with the series and all those moves he can learn and all that stuff, I admit that would put him higher for me. But I just, again, I wish they had just done a little more than him basically just being gray and brown. Like,
Okay,
to me, I just don't like him.
let me
But I
see.
do think the shape is good.
We've got
I would say C.
we've got Erzy, Ulti, and I saying A. Ray saying C. So A&M, what are you saying between A, B, and C?
I'm going C.
Okay, Trevor.
Yeah, C.
Okay, and Watkins has him as the top, so you guys are outnumbered 4-3.
God
So,
darn it.
I'd say that makes it like high B, low
Low
A,
B.
right?
okay, Ulti,
Yeah.
Erzy, you guys okay with high B?
Yeah.
At least until NintenCisco gets back. Maybe if he's got him as his top, then we'd move it up to an A.
All right. We can put him in B for now.
Okay.
We'll see what Cisco.
Yeah, we'll see.
This is in case if Cisco does come back.
Well,
Because we all-
he says he's going to come back. And if he doesn't, then we can revisit it later. But, I mean, he says he's coming back.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I
I'll
agree with
start
you. I think he's an A. I mean,
Have you been have you been writing down the names of the Pokemon that we need him to decide on?
have them, like, on this side. So,
Okay.
I haven't been writing them down, but I've got them, like, on this side. Plus, when he
Alright.
comes in, we're going to be like, hey, how's this look to you? And if he's obviously like, whoa, what's going on here? Then that'd be
Welcome to a
another thing.
barrage of questions.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Aerodactyl. I mean, it's fast and it's strong. I think that's great. Rock and Flying's pretty cool. That's about it. I mean, I think it's pretty good. I'd
That's
say
great.
A. Say A or B?
I put him
I
in
don't
B.
know.
B, okay. So we got 2 Bs.
I don't
I have
dig
no-
how like monochromatic he is. He's
I have no opinion of this thing.
No opinion. Okay.
I mean, he's pretty cool, but considering that it's a literal dinosaur it's based on, it's kinda underwhelming.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I think
I
it could
really
have been
like-
cooler.
Yeah.
I
think that's
really
his
like his
baddest thing.
design, but there's not much use for him by the time you're done with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's pretty good. I mean, stat wise, super fast Pokemon, 130, attack 105. Like he's pretty good. He's fast and strong. He could be a sweeper. I mean, one of the stronger megas was Aerodactyl. We're not counting megas, but I mean, it's only because his stats were so good. I mean, I
But-
think
To use him, I gotta look at his face, you know, or at least
Well,
the
not
back of his head.
necessarily. You got to look at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to look
Right.
at the back of the head.
But even that is a lot for
I-
this.
The face, I will give. The face is definitely tough. I think if they redesigned the head, he'd probably be a lot higher.
yeah.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
I wouldn't put him any higher than B.
Okay, so let's do between A and B. Let's do a vote. So I say A. A&M, you don't care?
I'm gonna go B.
B, okay. Ray,
I'd go B out of those two.
okay. Erzy,
B.
okay. Ulti,
B.
okay.
Oh, B.
Then it looks like it's a B.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right, Trevor, go ahead.
No, I gotta wait on that Raichu. That's gonna be crazy. Kabutops. I think it's basically the same with Almastar. It's just maybe it looks a little bit cooler with the sides. So I mean,
I like that he's like a horseshoe crab.
C. I mean, I guess I'm fine with C.
No.
They made a brown Scyther. I hate this guy.
Okay. That's fair.
That's fair.
Who really liked him? There was one of us.
Me.
Okay, Ulti. Let's hear.
So I really like horseshoe crabs.
Okay.
When I was a little baby boy, I don't know how, but my brother managed to get like how do you what do you call it when you stuff like an animal?
Taxidermy?
Taxidermied horseshoe crab,
Okay.
and I really liked it. I thought it was creepy. I think he does look very similar to Scyther, but you know Scyther's like one of the highest like tier Pokemon, so I don't think that's a bad thing.
I agree.
I think he's water rock, right?
Yep.
I think that's a pretty good typing for what it is.
Yeah.
The design,
Is
I
it?
like.
I mean, grass is the only
Yeah.
thing you really.
No.
Well, I mean, you're not hit with
Ew.
that electric.
Electric,
Mm,
grass, fighting.
I mean, if we're looking at the other water and rock here, Amistar. I mean, I think water and rock's pretty good. This guy isn't defensive. Like his defenses don't count. He's gonna get hit with anything, and he's going down. The thing is, his attack's so good that you sword stance him in or baton pass him in, and then just sweep with him, like with waterfall or some sort of strong rock attack. I mean, that's basically all I can do. So I think for something that weak, you really the weakness. Yeah, it's electric, 4 times grass, ground, fighting. So, but I mean, that's why I say I think there's good stuff to him, and then there's the bad stuff to him. So I think he's a C for me. So I think here in this range, I mean, what do you, Ulti? Obviously,
Out of all
I
the
think
just like
a B for you. A or B?
I'm pulling my super like on this one. I'm putting him in S. I want to put him in S.
S? Okay. Does anyone feel so super strong with him not being an S that you...
no.
I'm not
I mean,
using my super.
It's not
Out
worth
of all
it.
the
No.
Not worth
out of
it.
all the mostly brown and gray ones, I think the shape really makes him really interesting. I like that you can kind of see the influence with the horseshoe crab, but he's not just a horseshoe crab.
Yeah. Erzy,
I think he's got quite a bit going for him.
Erzy, do you hate him being an S?
appreciate that he got a super like. I like him too.
Okay. So it looks like S then. I mean, because I'm fine with him being an S. I mean, it's whatever for a super like. I understand.
My boy.
Okay, Golbat. I like Golbat. I like bat Pokemon. Yeah, the Zubat's annoying or whatever, but I like Golbat.
Yeah.
So, and Poison and Flying's pretty cool. So, for me, I mean, he was on my top. So I'd be fine with A. I'd be fine with B. So I wouldn't want him to be in C or lower. So
He looks a little goofy.
I don't mind.
I will destroy this right now. Moon Mountain.
Go for it.
I'm pretty ambivalent towards Golbat. I don't love his design, but I don't hate him either.
There are things to like about Golbat and Zubat. The problem is they are just so infamous in Pokemon that
okay, but so is Tentacool and Tentacruel, and look, he got up there.
Not as bad.
Not as bad.
You are not surfing as much as you are going in caves.
In one cave, I disagree. I think
there are quite a few caves in Kanto, and there's a lot of caves throughout Pokemon, and
outside
every
of that
one.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at like spawn rates, though, like I think the only spawn rate for surfing in water is Tentacool and Tentacruel. I don't think anything else can spawn. Whereas in all the caves, you not only have Zubat, but Geodudes, Machops, Onyxes, Clefairies.
But let's be honest, it was always Zubat.
Sure, but
yeah, I will say, I think I hear more people complain about Zubats in caves than Tentacool on water.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I think that's mostly because that early level you'd get supersonicked, and then you just, I think that's what it was. So.
But I mean,
Exactly.
outside of the gameplay, Zubat I think is kind of cool because he's got the no eyes. The long little legs are a little weird, but his design is it's pretty good for a Gen 1. It's an animal design. Golbat, I don't know. He's got that weird super long mouth. I mean, it's kind of cool. His feet are these weird little beans. I don't know. Like he's okay.
I'll bet you. I think it's S tier.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's me from my Nuzlocke point of view.
Thank you.
The greatest encounter you can get.
Thank you. So we've got 2 A's. I mean, honestly, we have 2 S's, but I know you guys don't want S. So we've got 2 A's. So
I also have in my bottom tier as well.
okay, so I guess I don't want to go lower than C. Come on.
I'd put him at about a C.
Does Whawkins have him on his list?
He does not have him anywhere.
Okay.
I think we're pretty split between putting him really high and really low.
So I guess that's a C then.
Ah,
Can I convince you guys with a B?
No.
Because we don't play
Can I
Nuzlocke?
rate
No.
him- Can I rate him really high and so we put him to A?
What are you
B?
saying, Erzy?
Can I rate him really high and then we put him to B?
Yeah.
I could be convinced
Okay.
up a little bit,
Okay.
just because
Yeah,
I think
let's
his
do that.
design is okay.
Maybe high C if I'm.
The color is nice.
I think this is another Cisco question.
Yeah. I'll put him over here.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
put
stick him
in-
over there with Butterfree.
But
and
I'd be
stuff.
fine with like a
Lemon
low
beef
B,
now.
I suppose. But yeah, we'll see. Slow Bros,
Slow
tanky,
Bro.
psychic, pretty good. So
I
mean,
kind of like him.
B
I
tier.
love him.
I mean,
Again, he's pink, but he's not overly cute, so
Mhm.
he's like a little bit cute. I love the weird creature on his tail.
yeah, the lore with the,
It's the
shoulder.
shoulder.
That's pretty cool.
But it's just like it's so weird looking. I like Pokemon with those hidden little weird faces, like Wobbuffet's eyes on his tail.
Mm.
That's a
And I
record.
just love how dumb he is. Like
Yeah.
he's so slow.
So
I like him.
I say, I guess B. Erzy, what are you saying?
I'd put him up there.
I say E. I don't really like him.
E.
Ooh.
Okay. And then Ray, you're fine with
I-
B.
I'd put B.
Okay. Ulti.
I would say A.
Okay. Trevor.
I'm fine with B or A. It's water and psychic. I'm fine with that.
A&M.
I'll go A. I
Okay.
like Slowbro.
And Watkins doesn't have him anywhere, so I think B. Are we fine with B? I mean, because to account for Erzy,
think- We only had one disagreement with getting it into A and B so far.
okay.
I would be fine putting him on the high end of B.
Okay. Well then, let's put him in B, and then when we come back, we can look and see if he's like a low A or something.
Okay.
Rapidash. I don't like it.
I think it's like middle of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I do like the
CRD.
shiny.
Yeah.
The shiny is
Yeah.
cool. I love that. I like fire types that have flames coming off of them, so that's a big point for me.
Watkins
I
doesn't
don't-
have him anywhere, so
I don't care about horses,
yeah.
so that
Yeah.
it's one of
That's
my
a C.
lower end fire types.
C is high.
Everyone's good with C. Okay.
Yeah.
I think B's fair.
Victory Bell. Again, I mean between Victory
Not a
Bell
huge
and
fan.
Vileplume, I like Vileplume, so Victory Bell's
Vileplume's way better.
whatever a C.
Victory Bell is so cool.
I can see that,
Literally,
but
He was
Eight
almost in my
cents.
bottom 10,
okay.
just with the whole
Okay.
family. You know,
You're just average for me.
Yeah, same.
A clown.
Okay.
I like that he's a pitcher plant. That's kind of cool.
That is,
it's
I would say
probably
C.
So
the best grass type in general.
okay. So Ray, you're
My-
the only one who said so low. So are you okay with B tier?
I'm okay with that because I think there's some value there.
Everyone else good with
It's
B tier?
interesting looking.
I'm C.
Urzi, is that okay with
I
you?
have no opposition.
Yeah.
Okay, I think B is pretty fair,
Alright.
pretty cool. I think he's a little bit cool.
S. I will fight for my boy.
I want to say the
I-
only good thing about Parasect is it's a bug, but still that bug and grass is terrible, terrible, terrible.
Look,
Uh,
I don't
and
care
Spore.
about that.
Spore's the only. It's
I
a
don't
spore.
care.
Spore.
This is his
In-
holy wrath.
In real life, I love bugs and fungus.
Same.
I collect and photograph
Fungus.
both. This
Ooh.
one, out of all the fungus Pokemon, this one's my favorite.
Ooh.
And I really like that he's a dead bug who's just the fungus.
Yeah.
So really, you've just got a mushroom Pokemon right there.
Yeah, but for me, it's the spore is the only good thing. I mean, bug and grass is such a horrible type.
No, the typing isn't good.
4 times
for
the flying,
fighting,
4 times the fire. Like
but
its
he's a
stats,
beautiful boy.
its speed is 30. Like,
Because he's dead. That's great for being dead. Are you kidding me?
I mean,
Are you kidding me? He is dead.
look, if we're even looking at like recent move pool, Spore, like I said, Giga Drain, X Scissor, like that's about it. Like it's not
Okay, but
great. And
have
this,
you seen the animation when he throws the spores and he shakes that little mushroom around And that's the best
For a butt.
animation that they've ever made, except for when Snorlax mysteriously T-posed.
Oh, and check this out
for a
too.
while
One
there.
of its abilities is dry skin. That's great for its fire weakness. So
Well, you know, he is dead.
I mean,
You know, you're gonna get a little dryness
I'm-
when you are a husk.
look,
You are a husk.
look.
He's gonna get a little patchy. He's gonna get a little dry.
I'm honestly, because he's a bug, I'm fine with B or C. So that's what I'm fine with either
if
one.
I am going to threaten to use my super pick if he gets lower
Lose it,
than a
Do it.
B.
lose it.
Okay.
Do it. Do
Because
it.
Well, let's
he's
see.
got yellow, he's red, orange, and yellow, which are like the best colors, just definitively. Definitive.
No.
Let's
Look
green.
at this guy.
Ulti. Ulti, what do you say? I mean, I'm hovering on B or C. I guess Ray.
I'd put him in A.
Okay. So we're more towards the B. Trevor.
I'm so close to just cause chaos and just say F.
My boy.
You just want
Force the super pick out of him.
You just
Come
want
on.
the super pick.
Come on. You know, I never thought that I could be convinced that death is cool. So you know what? I'll go with B or C.
It's pretty cool, right?
Yeah,
I love his
death.
little white eyes.
Okay. Erzy,
can't-
what are you saying?
Bro, it's kind of depressing how he dies when he evolves. Man.
That is
Yeah,
true,
but
And yet
same
he's
with
stronger
Marowak.
for it.
but the
I
fungus
wanna
now is
see
doing
a
even
super-
better.
C.
I want to see a super like, so C.
Okay. A&M.
I'm C.
Okay. Well, and you know what?
That's it.
Watkins has him on his bottom. So
I know. That's why I'm gonna throw down my super pick.
okay. What do
Get
you?
Mushroom Boy
Okay.
up to the top because he's Mushroom Boy.
You're saying all the way up to an S.
I will get him as high as you will reasonably allow me.
Okay.
I don't think you even want to reason at this point.
I
You
mean,
wanna, like, no, give me S.
Look for me.
Yeah, can we put him above the whole chart
No. No.
and just a
No.
little drawing of me hugging him,
No.
and then that's it, right?
No.
He'll
Only if
just
you draw it.
ascend.
Here's the thing.
He's ascended
I,
to godhood.
I'm able to look at the spore and the bug type, and I'd be okay with S tier. I mean,
I know somebody has it in bottom 10 though, so I know that's
Oh,
probably
no,
gonna
no, no,
affect it.
Daimyo, you goddamn backstabber.
What do you mean? Don't even start me
If
on
I
that.
remember
Leave
correct-
Vanny. No, leave Vanny
Yes,
so
you
bad
know
though.
where I'm going.
It doesn't have
You know where I'm
spore.
going with
Doesn't have spore though.
I don't care. No. You said bug and grass is one of the worst
It
types
is.
of all time.
It is.
I do not want to hear this for no freaking
But
mushroom.
but spore is such a good move. It's the highest accuracy
the
sleep move.
betrayal.
Like any
Oh, the
Pokemon with spore.
betrayal.
Like any Pokemon with spore. I mean,
Look at him begging with those dead eyes, begging
I
us to put him up high.
Begging
Hey,
with those eyes
is
that
all he
can't
has.
vote.
A&M,
This
I'd be
is-
fine
he
with
is-
S, but
Would you
obviously it's
speak
gonna be
ill
low
of the
S.
dead?
I mean,
You are disrespecting the dead, guys, by
Alex
trying
has
to put
watched
him
One
in a
Piece.
low
Of course,
tier.
he'll disrespect the dead.
okay,
Don't you disrespect the dead.
okay. Is
Look at
I
this
should super
dead
pick this
bug.
thing. Oh my god, I should count it as super pick right now.
A&M, if you feel strong enough, I mean, we can do an
My
A.
beautiful boy.
Yeah, put him in A. I would not allow this thing to go in S.
Everyone okay with?
I'd put him in A.
Okay, Ray, you got your super
boy.
pick. I mean, it's gonna be an
Okay.
A. So
I will accept it.
okay, in good conscience. I mean, it's not like these other super picks where like we didn't have any defiance against it. I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, Mewtwo. I don't even know how he was down here. I mean, obviously,
I don't know.
Same.
No one picked him
Yeah.
as a top or bottom.
So
He's fine.
like, obviously, he should go to S. I mean,
Nah.
no.
No,
I put him on A.
Because nobody picked him for top 10.
Nobody picked him from top. How was he in?
Okay,
Not getting an
Well,
S when nobody picked
A.
you.
A
I
then.
will.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
I will say Mewtwo kind of has the Charizard syndrome where he's
Yeah, I'm
overhyped.
tired of the guy.
Yeah.
He is for good reason, but he is a bit overhyped.
I think better reason than Charizard, but I'm fine with him being an A.
I would disagree,
Disagree?
with that, but we will get to that when we get to that.
Raichu.
Trevor, there you go.
So hold on before we go. Like Raichu's my second favorite.
It's time.
Like Pikachu, fine, sure, whatever. I don't care. It's a mascot. Raichu is for me so cool. Second favorite, yeah, second favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. So, I mean, I'd say S, but I mean, no lower than B.
Oh.
I mean, look, we have to look at Pikachu as the mascot. I mean, come on. It's the number 1 Pokemon.
Yeah.
So,
But I would put him like B.
okay.
I
And
like
I said,
Raichu and
B.
Pikachu, but I will say 1 point against Pikachu. This is not necessarily a critique. This is a character assassination. In Pokemon Go, during a Halloween event, Pikachu was dressed as Mimikyu. Mimikyu is the sad, lonely boy who dresses like Pikachu so people will love him. And what did Pikachu do? He saw that Mimikyu was getting popular off the outfit of him, and took Mimikyu's outfit and got even more popular off
I
of
mean,
it.
that's dirty. That is dirty, but...
I'm just throwing that out there. I like the Pikachu and Raichu line, but I don't want us to gloss over this thing that happened.
Okay.
He is a bit of an egomaniac.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
he is.
That's why I'm focusing on the Raichu aspect of it. I mean, I'm giving
Raichu's pretty cool.
I'm giving the respect to Pikachu, but for me, it's... I mean, if there were no Raichu, I don't care about Pikachu. I mean, for me, it's Raichu's so cool. That Surge Raichu in the anime just, I mean, cemented it. It's fast. He's got unique Volt Tackle. I mean, it's Raichu.
Why does he have the weird curly ears though?
It's cool.
I don't know.
So I mean, it looks like B. I mean, 2 of us have said B. So anyone else?
I'll let that.
A, maybe even S, to be honest.
Ooh.
I mean, I'd be fine with A too.
I mean-
So
Of course, Pikachu is overrated, but you gotta like respect.
of course,
He's kind of cool though.
of course, the respect.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, so it looks like we're leaning towards A. Ulti.
Yeah, I'm fine with A.
Trevor.
You've been building up in the background.
Yeah,
What do
come
you?
on.
All right, boys, girls, theys and gays. Welcome to the long tragic tale of Pikachu.
Oh my gosh.
I despise this rat. I hate him. Pokemon Yellow was the first Pokemon game I ever got. And well, once you get Pikachu as your starter, what is that first gym you come across? What do you come across when you have Pikachu as your starter?
Yellow version's
Oh,
hard
shit.
mode. Don't be
That
mad.
is right.
Don't be mad because Dark Souls is too tough for you. Like yellow version's hard mode. Like Pikachu's had two. Pikachu's had 2 games after himself, not 2 mainline games. I mean, we're forgetting Hey You Pikachu. Like Pikachu's had Yellow and Let's Go. Like
Who said the raid was over? Who said the
Okay.
hate
I'm just
stopped
okay.
at rock?
I'm just saying, yeah, yellow version's tough, but that's for a reason. Go ahead.
So, I never found much use for Pikachu. I was like, alright, I was able to rely on other Pokemon rather than just my starter. Cool. Pikachu, you did good at Misty. Yay. But then, notice that, especially along the main game, if I didn't involve it to Raichu, Pikachu's kind of useless. The only reason it's known is because the fucking amount of plot armor this thing has in the anime is beyond compare. I don't like Pikachu. I don't find a use for him in the games. Raichu? Yeah, he's cool. Too bad he's a fucking bitch.
Okay, I can agree with a lot of your points on Pikachu. That's why, like for me, if it were Pikachu, I don't care. But I think Raichu, takes it to that next level.
All I got out of Raichu was, oh cool, he's faster and just a bit tougher. Oh, he still has the same weaknesses and he still goes down in 1 hit compared to most of them.
Okay, weakness is ground. I mean, that's it. So it's electric.
That's what I mean. It's like, I don't like them.
There is a lot of ground types in this generation.
I do not
Okay, true,
like
but-
using Pikachu, and I did not like using Raichu because I thought all the prongs would stop. It's like, yay, Lieutenant Surge, maybe you were right all along. Nope.
Okay, Watkins doesn't have him anywhere, so I think, unless you're very adamant, I think still most of us are saying A.
You guys, I'm just glad that I was able to vent this out.
Okay.
As much as I did. I'm still saving my super pick for a certain other waggy boy, so.
Okay, so A it is.
Waggy boy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I just wanted my voice to be heard in this democracy.
Okay. That's fine. I mean,
All right, Damio, real quick.
yeah.
I gotta get ready to go. So can I use my super pick?
Let's hear it.
Don't you dare.
I want Muck in the S, baby.
S tier.
Oh,
Oh no.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with
Put
it.
my sludge boy up there.
I'm okay with it. I mean, anyone else absolutely despise that idea?
I'd put him in like B.
yeah, I'd put him
No,
lower than
no,
that,
like
but
this
I'm
is-
not gonna fight it.
He not fighting it. Come on.
Erzy, you fighting it?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, and yeah, I mean, Whawkins doesn't say anything about Muck, so yeah, I mean, he's an S for now.
Yeah, baby.
I love that. Well, Muck spelled backwards does spell.
Well, we're
Ooh.
okay. Well, yeah, as long as you can stay, it's whatever. But yeah, if you gotta go, I appreciate having you on, A&M.
Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, thank you. Okay, so then I guess let's look at the starters, I suppose. I mean, I think we can all agree Venusaur's the worst, right?
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Kinda.
yes.
No.
He's a defensive boy, but
But the
Charizard's
types-
worst just because
He's defensive, but the
I like-
types are...
I like Squirtle and Wartortle better than Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I think. But I like Venusaur better than Blastoise, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, I'm like tied on them, so I don't really care.
I mean,
I
I'm looking at Venusaur's stats right here, and they're so middling, it's gross. It's like 80, 82, 83, 100, 180. Like, it's not even defensive. And especially with that grass and poison typing, I mean, that's flying, that's fire, that's psychic, ice. I mean, that's...
yeah, but he's also very good against Brock, Misty.
Sure.
Decent. You can probably like use him to stall against Erica.
Sure.
Maybe also Koga. You can use him against Giovanni.
Yeah.
Like
How I always see
Venusaur,
it. I mean, I always see it as Venusaur's easy mode, Blastoise's medium, and Charizard's hard mode, like when you're playing red and blue.
Fair.
So I don't know. I don't like the design of Venusaur. I think if we're gonna look at four-legged, like reptile-looking Pokemon with plants on their back, it's Torterra all the way. So I mean, we're not.
I don't know about that.
Oh well, Torterra is the best starter.
No, I don't even.
Oh,
we're not
no.
talking, we're not talking about Torterra.
And we're
at the
not,
moment.
but I'm just saying, like, to me, Venusaur is like a lesser Torterra. But I mean, and still,
well, you know, Venusaur walked so Torterra could run. You know, I think Venusaur. I like all the starters. I think they're all classics.
yeah.
I think Venusaur deserves A.
I mean, I'd say B. So what's everyone else saying? Erzy?
I'm fine with B. He's not like
Okay.
horrible, but he's just like not the best.
Right.
He's okay.
I like
Me-
Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. I don't really like the last evolution.
Okay.
But I guess B is fine.
Okay. I mean,
What is?
Watkins
What's,
doesn't have either. So
God damn it!
yeah. So I mean,
Gosh, be darn.
it looks like right now we're going with B. Maybe if NintenCisco comes in and says no, I had him as S, then maybe we move him up to an A. But I mean, right now he's a B. Okay. So my favorite is Blastoise.
Yeah.
And still, though, these starters for me, they're classics, but they're still just not great.
What? What do
Mm,
you
I
mean?
think they're pretty good.
They're like the defining starters.
I don't know.
And
It's kind of like those memes where it's like name a more iconic trio, and you've got these, and you're like, okay, well, Gen 4's better, Gen 5's better, like
or alligator.
Gen 2 kind of is even better. I'm even
Gen
overlooking
3 's better.
Chikorita, like
Rita, yes,
Oh,
absolutely,
Gen
Dario. We
3?
agree on
Gen
Chikorita.
3 is kind of better. So it's like, I respect.
I'll say this.
Okay.
Gen 1 is the only one of the few generations where I would definitely say it's hard for me to pick a starter.
Okay, that's
The only other one I could say is Gen 3.
okay.
Every other like region, it's like there's at least one that sticks out really bad,
Mhm.
or like two that aren't really great. So I picked the last one, or like Gen 8, where they just all kind of fucking blow.
Yeah, I completely understand. And for me, those aren't Gen 3. I mean, I'd be fine playing a game with either one of these on Gen 1, but it's just kind of like, So, I mean, honestly, if it were up to me, I'd have Blastoise and Charizard in, like, A. But I'd be fine with S, but, like, low S. I mean...
At S. You S all the way.
I mean, I'm looking at these stats, too, for both of them, and they're just so middling. Like, it's just...
I don't like Blastoise's design all that much, but, I mean, he's fine.
Blastoise is one of my favorites, so I'm fine with A or even low S.
Okay, I mean, I'm fine with A for Blastoise, so...
Oh.
Erzy, what are you saying for Blastoise?
I think S.
Okay, I mean, I'd be fine with S, so, Ray?
I wouldn't fight it. I mean, that's fine.
With
it's not my
S?
preference, but I don't hate him.
Okay, and Trevor, I mean, S?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine with that.
And then... no, Whawkins doesn't have Blastoise on here.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
wonder what his starter... Was he a Blastoise boy whenever we talked to him?
I don't remember.
I feel like he would be. I
feel like he would
feels
be,
like
too.
A lot of people pick Blastoise because they don't want to pick Venusaur because there's this agenda hate against Venusaur. And nobody wants to pick Charizard because he's not great against the first two gyms and he's overrated.
Yeah.
So they're like, Blastoise.
But I think NintenCisco maybe had all three on his top 10. So,
I do too. I have all of them on my top 10.
Well, I think we're all fine with him being an S, so that's fair.
Yeah.
Charizard, though, for me, I understand he's cool. I'm using quotes because I never really thought he was cool, like, ever. And
really?
No.
Oh my god,
No.
you rebel.
He's...
I don't know. I like him because, well, he's the fire starter, and I like Charmander and Charmeleon a lot. Charizard is pretty good, but, I mean, he's a really good fire starter, and, like, some of the fire starters are not great. He's really good.
Charmeleon is the best one out of the line.
Yeah, he's really cool.
I love him.
He's got a really good design, and Charmander is just really, really cute without being, like, overly cute, like Jigglypuff or something. Like, I feel like he's a good cute without looking, like, dumb cute.
So, like, I don't like any of the fire starters, so I don't really see the cuteness for any of them or the coolness for any of them.
You're
killing
just
me.
virus.
Nah, I mean,
I always
the
pick fire starter.
design's basic, way more basic than the others, and
What?
this
Occasionally.
fire flying,
Like, come on.
like fire and flying is just so. Moltres is a better fire flying. Like this 4 times weakness to rock.
Not design-wise.
Legendary.
Yeah, not design wise. I agree, not design wise, but like it's not a dragon. Like memeing wise, it's not. We're not including megas. Look, they had to retcon that in.
Right.
Like it's not a. It's got middling stats. Its best stats, special attack, and it's 109. Like it's.
To me, I think the worst thing about Charizard for me is that they've just used him too much.
And that too.
But if they hadn't overused him, I think he'd be a solid S just for being like good design. He's really cool.
Like, look, how
Like,
bad
he
is
had
it that
he was good in the anime.
that Leon
like,
on Sword and Shield had to use a Charizard? Like they put so much love on this Charizard, it's disgusting.
I think that just says a lot about the fucking starters of Gen 8. But I want to say this.
Okay.
There's a reason Charizard is overrated. He is pretty much like the unofficial second mascot. I know
agree.
they try to push
Eevee.
Eevee.
No,
They've been trying to
it's
push that for a while, but no, it's Charizard. I know Game Freak's trying to push Eevee, but it's Charizard.
Well, Eevee's cute,
Here's another thing too.
I don't mind Eevee.
Here's another
but,
thing.
like,
He looks cool and intimidating until you realize he's 5'7". Like
Oh, you cut out again.
You cut out.
Okay.
cut out.
So Charizard looks cool and intimidating until you realize that he's 5'7". Like
That's
So?
bigger than me.
Hey,
I mean,
I'm tiny.
a 5'7" fucking dragon coming at you in the sky, you would be terrified. Okay.
If you were a lemur that shot flames out of your mouth, I would still be terrified.
Yeah.
I'm
Look.
5'3". That thing can kill me.
Here's what I say. Here's what
It
I
will
say.
step on me.
I say he is not as good as Blastoise, but he's better than Venusaur, in my opinion. I would say an A. I'd be okay with an S, but he's going to be lower
I
than
think he's better
Blastoise
than
for
Blastoise.
I
I think he's better than Blastoise, except that they've overused him. To me, that's the only thing, and that's not
Right.
bad enough for me to knock him down to an A, because like it's not his fault. Nintendo is just like throwing a hat on him every 5 seconds.
I think again it's because like popular demand, people really love Charizard. Like nowadays they're like, oh, I hate him, but like before like X and Y, where that was really where the start of it happened.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Everybody was like, oh, and you know what, if you went up to any random person and showed them like Pikachu and Charizard, they'd be like, oh, Pikachu Charizard. He is like unofficially the second mascot of the Pokemon franchise. And
I think my mom could tell you who Charizard was.
think-
You know,
like the design, the typing, the legacy, I think the
He's
coolness
iconic.
factor, the iconicness, I think all of that, despite being a little bit overhyped in some regards,
he's pretty badly overhyped.
Yeah.
I disagree. I really do disagree on this. I think he deserves S. I think there's a reason he's overhyped.
And
I think
I'd be fine.
a lot of it is deserved.
Again, I'm
I
fine
will
with
agree.
S, but not above Blastoise, because for me,
That's fair.
it's not really the overhype thing that really kills it for me. It's the typing so bad for a starter. He's set up so bad in his native games with the first 2 gyms.
Yeah.
And I mean, just his stats are not great, and he should have been. We all can agree he should have been Fire and Dragon.
I
don't know if I agree with that.
Cool.
I mean,
That would be cool, but
I
the
think he's a
problem is-
dinosaur.
nah.
Kind
he's-
of.
It's more of a dragon.
The problem is,
I think Dragon would have been OP for a starter.
yeah, Dragon would have been way too OP because there were only like 2. That would have been like only
Yeah,
2
it would have been
dragons.
OP.
Okay.
Him and Dragonite.
Sure, and
I
I mean,
think-
I think that's the same thing with me for Gyarados too.
Cool.
Is he should have
Oh,
been.
hi Cisco.
Cisco, do we have surprises for you?
I think
Okay, so let's see what Cisco has to say. But I am fine with Charizard S tier, but below Blastoise. So is everyone
I-
else good with S tier?
I
Yes.
disagree that he should be below Blastoise, but you know,
Okay, Erzy.
it is what it is.
I agree.
I prefer
I mean,
Blastoise over Charizard, but oh my god.
I prefer Charizard over Blastoise, but as long as it's S tier, it's fine.
Okay,
I just
Yeah.
personally don't care about all the stats
Oh,
and stuff
he-
because
shit.
one time I tried to do a whole run of baby Pokemon. I didn't manage it,
gosh.
but I
Oh.
tried it. But you know,
Well, at least you tried it. Okay, well,
I tried.
I think that's pretty fair being in S tier, all things considering. So
Yay.
Cisco died, by the way.
yeah, I noticed. Okay, so then let's look at Magmar. So
I like.
I don't like fire.
It's like-
Like right off the bat, I don't like fire types. I don't like his head. I don't like his face.
Oh, he's ugly. He's ugly,
Yeah,
but I like him.
I mean, for me,
He's not ugly. He looks good, I think.
I mean the.
He's not great, but I like him. He's weird looking.
I mean, if it
he
were
is
up to me,
weird.
I'd say. I mean, considering he's so high, C. I mean,
No,
I'd put him in A,
that's
personally.
low.
I
Put
like
him
the
E.
single, no evolution family Gen 1 Pokemon. I think they feel special. They feel powerful because they don't. I mean, they just are what they are, right?
right.
I think that's kind of cool. And he is the fire one of that, and I think that's really, he's really cool.
Okay, I'd be fine with. I mean, B. I guess. Does any? I mean, we've got 2 A's.
I'm fine with B or C.
Okay.
I don't
I-
have any
B.
personal
I'm
attachment to
throwing
Magmar.
in an S.
Okay, I mean, it
There we go.
sounds like we got some B's and some A's. Let's see what. Okay, but Watkins has him in his top. So, and he's got him, but he has him in 9th place. So, I guess A, a low A. You guys fine with that?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, before we
I
continue,
don't like Magmortar, but we're not
I li-
we're not fighting
I like
about
Magmar
that.
more. But anyways,
I like Magby,
I do.
but I don't like Magmortar.
before we continue,
I like-
NintenCisco, you can hear us, right?
Yeah. Sorry,
Cool.
I don't know. That was something went weird with the audio when I first came in.
No, you're good. Okay, we've been holding off on a lot of these because you're kind of the tiebreaker now.
We need help.
Yeah.
And
Please help.
we forgot what your list was. So,
Oh, sorry. Hold on. You guys cut out.
okay,
All right.
we've been holding on for you because you were kind of our tiebreaker and we forgot your list. So, we got to run some Pokemon by you and see what you say.
Let's do it.
Okay. What do you think about Venomoth? We've got him here in like C or D. What do you think? C or D?
So I know they're weak, but I'm a huge fan of like bug type Pokemon. So I'm always gonna want to place the bug types higher.
Okay.
So Venomoth, I don't like Venonat, but I like Venomoth. I think it's a cool Pokemon.
Okay.
So I would place it. Do I like it on the level of those?
Need I remind you that it is National Moth
Stop.
Week?
Oh my lord!
If it was National Seal Week, would you put Seal in S tier?
No.
Yes. No.
So yeah, we were thinking either like low C or high D, but which one officially do you want to put it in NintenCisco? This is basically your choice.
Oh no. Ooh.
Because we were
I'm feeling the high D, to be honest.
high D. Okay, he's in D. What about Mime? We same thing with Mr.
Mine goes to F.
God, you're killing me. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Justice.
All right. We also
I
have.
should have typed my list before I left.
Yeah, no,
That's why I should have done that.
You're good. We knew you were coming back, so. I think we got the same thing with Golbat. I think we were thinking B or C.
I'm indifferent. Yeah, it can go. I think Golbat's pretty cool.
Okay.
Even without Crobat.
Okay, cool. So B it is. What about Rhydon? We had him in. I mean, we had him like everywhere.
A and B.
Yeah, we had him A, B, I think some C's maybe. So what do you think?
I mean, that's like it's like Giovanni's like, you know.
And the first Pokemon
Giovanni's
too.
special. It's like, yeah, I don't know. That was like intimidating back in the day.
Mhm.
So I don't know. I feel like A would. I think he's pretty cool.
Okay, 8 is then.
You say
And you got Rhyhorn as well.
Yeah,
Both.
yeah, Rhyhorn and Rhydon. So yeah, okay. 8 is. I think
you put him in B.
Oh yeah. Okay, AA. Yep. Okay. I think that was no. We had Machamp. What do you think on Machamp? I think we had A or B.
Oof. I like Machamp.
So
You know, he especially. I don't know. Just he's always been cool.
Mm-hmm.
But they lie about him in the Pokedex, which I don't appreciate.
Yeah.
Right.
Saying anything.
So
Power levels are bullshit.
A then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm down with A.
I think the last one's Parasect.
No. Ray.
I used my super pick.
Uh huh.
For Parasect,
Yeah.
I love Parasect.
Yeah. So the super
yeah.
picks we got was Ray super.
What if we combined our super picks?
Oh well.
You want?
Do you want to? I mean, if you want to knock Parasect up to S, I mean, we can't override 2 super picks. So. But no, we got super picks. Ray put Parasect in S, but we had to knock it down to A.
I had to fight to get him where he was.
A&M put Muck in S, and we didn't fight it. Same with Beedrill from Erzy, and Kabutops from Ulti for S, and we didn't fight it. So you good with all those two?
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Which one?
Ooh. I'm not feeling Beedrill over Butterfree.
But you just said bugs. I mean,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My super pick is Butterfree then. Put him in S.
really?
Oh my. God.
Is it really?
Fine. Everyone uses super picks. Do it.
Yeah. Throw Butterfree up there.
Okay.
It was the first Pokemon Ash caught.
Okay.
Well, Caterpie.
Then, I mean, does anyone feel so strongly Butterfree shouldn't be? I see Butterfree and
So
Beedrill.
strongly that he should be behind
He's a
Beedrill.
cool. I like bugs.
Yeah,
so-
I do too, and I see them
I-
basically as the same. I mean, they're on the same level. So if one's an S, I don't see why the other one couldn't be either.
Yeah.
I will allow it just because I got Kabutops in S.
Okay.
So
Okay. So then we've got some S's up here.
We're all
Then-
really
then-
fighting for the bugs.
Then my super pick for the bottom is Kabutops.
No.
I'm kidding.
hey, come on, man.
I'm kidding. Don't do
Okay,
it. No,
okay.
I'm saving my.
You got your one super pick. That was for Butterfree. So
Yeah.
Okay. So then besides that, how do all the rest of these look? Are you pretty much okay with these? We haven't done these yet.
Hey, did we need an opinion on Ditto, or did we feel confident about?
Yeah, I think we were
Where
all.
Ditto ended up.
I think we're all pretty
Okay,
middling on C for. But the rest of these NintenCisco, you good with pretty much all these?
Yeah, Charizard's at the top. Butterfree. Let me see my list. Who did I have?
How do you feel about Venusaur?
Yeah, we put Venusaur in B because.
So, I feel like I like Venusaur on the same level as Blastoise. So, like, if it was up to me, I would have, like, Blastoise and Venusaur in, like, A and Charizard in S. So I like Venusaur, especially now because I'm running the one in Sword, and now I'm just, like, I'm always using it. I love it. The Chlorophyll, Dynamax, or Gigantamax. But I'll tell you what made me, like, really love Venusaur. This is how you know how I labeled my favorite Pokemons. It could be super random. What I really loved about Venusaur and made me fall in love with him was in Let's Go, where he hops like a frog, and I was like, yeah. This is the best boy right now. This is the best boy.
Yep, I agree.
Okay. Well, I mean, are you so
could be
opposed?
flatter, I think,
Are you so
would
opposed to
be
Venusaur
even
being in B
better.
tier?
I like Venusaur over Blastoise now that I talk about it. But yeah, I mean, we're doing Gen 1.
Mm-hmm.
Venusaur has Solar Beam though, right? That's pretty good.
But Solar Beam's not a good move. Like, it takes a turn to
Yeah,
charge.
It's cool,
Like...
but it's
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, it's a big. It's a Kamehameha before Aura Blast.
Come on now.
I do dislike that it takes that whole turn to charge though. That's not.
That's
I mean, you
fair.
can fix that though.
Power.
with Sunny Day.
Sure, but
Yeah.
I mean, that's you're setting up 2 turns anyway, so it'd be the same amount of time if you did.
But Solar Beam is very powerful.
Okay.
So is Hyper Beam.
Yeah, so is Hyper Beam. and
Yeah,
it's-
but Hyper Beam has the drawback, and no sunny day can stop that.
Well, Hyper Beam's
Well,
got a
that's
better.
not Gen 1.
Hyper Beam hits everything except for Ghost. I mean, Solar Beam's grass. Things resist grass. So
And plus Sunny Day is like a Gen 1, Gen 2 move,
Yeah.
so it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Nor a Gen
well,
2
still.
move.
Anyways, I mean,
Yeah,
so
exactly. I'm the best.
what are you saying?
So everything,
I mean, I would honestly, I would be okay. I don't like Venusaur too much, but I'd be okay with putting it in A. But I still think, and I think a lot of us still agreed that I think we thought Blastoise was better than Venusaur.
Yeah.
So are we all good
I'm
with?
pretty even on the two of them, so
yeah.
I'm cool with
We
whatever.
we good with Venusaur in A?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down for that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. Let's do Lapras. So I think it's the best ice water. Really good water.
Yeah.
Good HP, classic in Orange Island. So I mean A, maybe B. What do you guys think?
It's pretty classic. I like surfing around on it. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
But I wouldn't pick it like out of a lineup as give me that Pokemon. I feel pretty average about it personally.
Interesting.
I mean, I think
I
probably the best ice type in Gen 1, I would say.
I
Yeah.
would argue that, in fact, I would dare say, even though it's not top 10, I would argue for like A or S because Lapras is really, really, really good for the late game.
Okay.
I genuinely, yeah, honestly, I think S. I think Lapras is an S tier Pokemon.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it that high. I mean, all
Yeah,
things.
it's not my personal preference, but you know.
I mean, does anyone else? I mean, I guess we're looking at S and A. So, Cisco, what do you say?
I'm indifferent about it. I think it's super iconic.
Uh-huh.
But I never used one or anything, so I'm
where I'm
doing
at,
whatever
too.
else says.
Okay. And Watkins doesn't have him anywhere. So, I mean, Erzy, AS, what are you thinking?
I mean, out of those two, A, but I'm more of a
Okay.
C.
Well, I think we're all. I think a good happy middle for everyone's an A. Sound good?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Pincer.
A.
He's a bug, which is cool.
I'd say A or
A or
B.
B.
Yeah, I'd be fine with A or B.
I like-
He is the light version of Heracross.
Yeah.
I don't see
I
why
prefer
it's even-
Heracross personally.
And I prefer Scyther. So I mean, it's
I honestly, I was saying A just because I thought you were gonna put him in S, so I'm fine with putting him like A or B.
okay.
I'm fine putting him in C.
Look at his weird mouth, just as an aside.
Nasty.
So
You know?
I think we're all pretty good on A, right? I mean,
I would say B, but I'm okay with A.
okay. Anyone?
I'm down for B
I
as
would
well.
also say B.
Okay.
Out of the
yeah.
bugs, I mean, he's tough, he's beefy, that's cool, but he is all gray and he's got that weird mouth.
Okay.
I'd
If
put
I'm
him
gonna
up
go with a beetle, I'm gonna go Heracross.
Yeah.
So
Okay. B
he's
it is.
okay. He's pretty good. He's pretty
the
good.
high end of B.
Okay. Golduck. I mean, for me, it's a B. I mean, it's
A.
I like Psyduck. He's yellow and round, and his head hurts all the time, and I feel that.
He's
But-
like, it's like Pikachu.
But Golduck is. I don't like his design all that much. He looks like a Kappa, which is cool, but it looks weird compared to Psyduck. They don't look related that much, except that they're both ducks.
I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
mono
And why is-
water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He feels like he should be Psychic type
Yeah, and he's not.
because of Psyduck.
Very middling stats. I think probably the only good thing about him, his abilities are pretty good. Damp, Cloud 9, and Swift Swim. I mean, pretty good, but
Misty's Psyduck was
Still
really funny.
middling stats. So, I mean, I'd say B. So,
I would say Psyduck alone should bump him up to A.
okay.
Psyduck alone should.
Yeah,
at
I had
least
him.
get
I had him
in.
in my top 10.
Okay. Erzy,
Nice.
Trevor,
It's
Yeah,
funny
fine
how
with
you
this.
guys
A.
prefer
Okay.
Psyduck.
I think
Yeah.
A is a good compromise then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do these other Eevees. So,
Ooh, Vaporeon.
I guess let's go with the lesser one first, Vaporeon.
Vaporeon's fine.
So, I mean, B.
I think the design is pretty
For
good.
me, B or C. I mean, it's
Yeah.
But did you know?
Vaporeon's a pretty good water type, and I'd say probably B.
It's got acid arm.
Yeah.
that acid
Yeah,
armor is.
But did you know that Vaporeon is the most capable of breeding with? I won't finish it because I know this is a children-friendly channel.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, B. We good with B?
I'd put it.
Yeah,
in A.
I'm good with B.
Yeah.
Okay. I think B's
Oh, okay.
the compromise. We had more
Alright.
B's. Jolteon, A. I mean,
S. Straight S tier.
S. Okay. Well,
At least above Vaporeon, but I don't really care beyond that.
B.
It's the second best evolution. It's so fun and good to use it. And it's Electro. That's like one of my favorite types. So it's one of the best Pokemons
okay.
in Gen 1.
He's got a pretty good design.
And yeah,
Yeah, the design is also pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, he's fast. That electric's really good. And yeah, I think probably also second or third best evolution. So I definitely would have it higher than Vaporeon. So A. I don't know about S for me though. Maybe.
I don't know if it's an S for me, but it's good.
Okay.
If you boost his attack or special attack, and he's fast on its own, you've got a pretty good Pokemon in competitive.
Yeah, I mean a
games.
pretty good sweeper, I would say. Yeah, I agree.
I definitely see the argument for S.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm Erzy saying S, I'm saying A. So, Ray, which one are you going with?
You know, I'd put him maybe high A
Okay.
personally.
Cisco, what do you say?
But
I
don't
like
know.
Jolteon. I raised one, and I still use one. Competitively though, from my understanding, Jolteon's one of the worst competitive Pokemon, isn't it?
I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, for the evolutions.
I tried running my Jolteon competitively, and like every single video I watched, they were like, "No, just use something else."
Well, I mean, I'm sure something else, but if we're just looking at Gen 1, I mean, what other electrics? I mean, Zapdos and like that's it. I mean,
Right.
because I don't think Raichu's on the same level as a Jolteon. I don't think
Yeah, it's worse.
Magneton is on the same level. I don't think Electrode's on the same level.
Jolteon's
And I mean,
probably
same with
the
Electabuzz
best
too. I wouldn't say Electabuzz is on the same level.
We'll have to look into it because when I was looking into it, it was like everyone was like, "Nah, don't use that Pokemon."
Huh. Well,
Interesting.
But this was for Sword and Shield competitive.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, with Sword and Shield, I think that'd be a completely different thing. But I mean, I think if we're just looking at Gen 1 here, I think it's top two or three of the electric types. I mean, Okay, Trevor, what do you say?
I don't have that much of attachment, but it is pretty good, so I'll go with A.
Okay. Ulti, you good with A?
Nah, I'd
Yes.
put him in B
Okay.
personally.
Okay.
I like Flareon better, but I feel like the majority is gonna go with A.
Okay. Erzy looks like you got outvoted. It's an A.
Yeah. Kinda regretting using that spell.
Oh,
You could always take it back and retroactively add it.
Yeah, we're gonna go at as soon as we get all the way through. If you want to swap it, we can. So be thinking about it. Honestly, I think the best fire type in Gen 1 is Arcanine. Fast,
I
strong,
disagree, but I do like it.
that extreme speed. I mean, like, I think Intimidate. Come on.
He
Arcanine
called
is
the
really cool.
legendary.
He looks very fluffy and soft. He looks like a good boy.
Yeah.
He's very good.
There was no abilities in Gen 1.
Well, I mean, we're looking. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's got you there.
I'm fine with S. I don't like fire types, but I'm fine with S or A. I mean, what do you guys?
I'm fine with S. Arcanine's in my top 10.
Okay.
I'm fine with
I love
this.
fire types, and I like Arcanine. I think he's good, so I would definitely be willing to have him up there.
Okay, Cisco.
I'm down.
Okay, Erzy, Ulti, you guys good with S?
Yay.
Okay. Gyarados. I mean, S. Do we need to?
He's a little overhyped for me. Like,
No.
No, Ulti.
I just
no on
I don't
what?
like water types, but of the water types, I think he's really cool. I do like
yeah.
the whole Magikarp thing. That's very cool.
Yeah, the lure is
He's just
great.
not my personal preference.
The Intimidate's
But
great.
I think he has earned his spot in S,
I think so too.
just not based on
Yes.
my preference.
I love him. I think he should be an S.
Okay, so we're all good with S.
Yeah, I'm down for S too.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Snorlax S. I mean,
S.
S.
We don't
I
have
think
to-
that
My
we all universally
Yeah.
to entertain us, my dad used to tell us stories about Snorlax
Oh,
on
yeah.
long car rides. He would just make up weird stories about Snorlax.
Huh.
Like, I love that dude. He's awesome.
Nidoking.
That's an
S.
Also an easy
That's
S.
what I asked.
Really, I'm gonna
I
say
wouldn't.
A.
I would not give him an S
Oh.
personally.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know,
I
like,
put him in
alright.
A.
He's okay.
Fighting time.
No, I mean, like, look, if it's essentially a clone of Nidoqueen, which we have in C. The only thing that's
Yeah,
better than
but-
Nidoking is the stats are better.
His
Stats are
design
better.
is a little
He-
bit better.
The stats are
You can
a little better.
you can get Nidoking very early on. I mean, same with
So-
Nidoqueen,
yeah.
but Nidoking is better. It
He's
has
a man.
That is true. It has better move pull. It's purple. Purple
That's
is
good.
a great color. He's just all around like Nidoking is just awesome. It's like I don't know how to describe it. He's just fucking
Nidoking
he
is
embodies
probably the-
everything that's cool.
You know what I do like is that I feel like it's hard for me to say exactly what he looks like, and I think that's kind of a point in his favor, to be honest, because he looks a little bit like a mammal, a little bit like a lizard. Like there's a lot going on there, and I think it's interesting. I like the purple does go with his poison typing really well. I like that he looks tough, but not too humanoid. He's not a Pokemon that I would say is one of my favorites, but I think he's got a lot going for him.
Yeah, I mean, I see him. He's a slightly better Nidoqueen because his stats are more for attacking and his move pool is better. I mean, he's got that Mega Horn that's pretty good, but I mean, I'd say if Nidoqueen C, then Nidoking would be like B. And I know how much you guys like him, so I'd be fine with A. But I think S is like too much. So I'm gonna let you guys talk about him more. I'll be
Well,
right back.
I will point out a few of us did put Nidoking on our top 10s.
Yeah.
He muted.
Nidoking is probably one of the 3 best Pokemon to use in a playthrough because you get him so early and he's pretty good.
Yeah,
He evolves he literally evolves into his 3rd stage at level 16 if you have a Moonstone.
Yeah, because Mount Moon is literally like right there, very early on in the game, so you can get a fully leveled Nidoking very early. And I again, look at him, he's just cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
I tend to side a little bit more with Daimyo on this one, but a lot of you guys did put it on top 10,
Yeah.
and I do see the merits. So I think A would be good.
I'm
Very
I'm
still.
down for A as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I can take an A. Personally, I would go for S, but I can take an A.
Oh. No.
I ain't wasted my
3S.
super pick.
Wait, we have 3 S's, right? We have 2 A's? Is that correct?
I said S. I don't know who else said S.
Me, but
Me.
you know, if it has to be for the sake of the council,
Well,
I'm fine with A.
I think Whawkins also has him in top 10.
Yeah,
yes, and
he does. Watkins
Oh.
does have Nidoking in top 10.
So does that bump him up to
I-
S?
Also, I can't speak for A&M, but if somebody can like contact him and just ask, I remember a lot of us said we have him in top 10, so
I'm
it's
pretty
possible
sure
true.
he
has
had
him
him
there.
in like top 10 as well.
Okay. So-
I don't want to say that he did it.
What did you guys
But-
decide on? Because, I mean, ultimately, I'd be okay with him being, like, bottom S, so...
What if we stuck him at bottom S for now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, is that what
Yeah.
everyone's... Okay.
And then
Put him in
Ultimarx is
F.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, let's look at... we'll do Vileplume. So, for me, Vileplume's kind of like the better Victory Bell. So...
I'd put A or S on him. He's in my top 10.
Yeah, and...
He's in my top 10 as well.
Okay, and again, with the Victory Bell, like with the Nidoking and Queen, if Victory Bell's B, I'd be fine with Vileplume A.
No, he's not on my top 10. Sorry.
Okay.
He's got a cute face, but he's not just a cute Pokemon, right? Like he's got a lot going for him. I like that he's that weird flower that smells like rotting flesh. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Well,
You do
here's
like
the thing,
that
it's
thing.
not dead though. That's a major knock against it.
fair.
Right? That could be he's not actually dead, so that could be a point against him.
Yeah, he's a poser.
But I do like him. I think he's cool. And as far as the grass types, I think he's definitely in my top favorites. And he's kind of unique looking for a grass type. He's not green and leafy or anything. Like Oddish was,
Yeah,
but
honestly, I think probably my favorite grass type in Gen 1. So,
Well, we've kind of also forgot a little bit about it, but we are also looking at the lines, and if we're looking at lines, we also have to talk about the elephant in the room that is Gloom.
I don't see anything wrong with
I
Gloom.
think he's funny. I think he's funny looking, and I like him.
I don't like Gloom. Gloom makes me uncomfortable to look at.
Oh,
Smells bad.
I like it as well.
I like
I-
his little. I actually think his little drool is kind of funny. So
Mm. I'm willing to put him in A,
Me too.
but I can't see S.
Okay, so
I'm willing to take A because I mean, he is a grass type, which isn't necessarily one of my favorites, but
and
I like it.
Watkins doesn't have him anywhere. So, Trevor, Erzy33, what do you say?
Yeah.
I'm good with A. I like it.
Okay,
Lord.
A it is.
I have nothing to say on it. I never used Vileplume before.
Scyther's an S, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll let him be there. He's cool.
Gengar, let's just get these S's out of the way.
Easy.
S, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna be an
Yeah.
ass. He's cool.
I like how we don't even have to explain why.
Yeah,
It's
we
like,
don't.
Nah, he's awesome.
Dragonite, S, right? We don't
Yes.
have to.
A.
He's pretty cool.
A.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, you don't.
Well-
Oh,
I'm okay with S. I do think it's weird. I feel like his first two evolutions they don't look like him,
Yeah.
like at all.
Yeah. And
That bothers me.
I agree.
But he's cool.
I like Dragonair way better than Dragonite.
Yeah.
I wish they would have at the very least done a branched evolution within another gen, so we could see something that would look more like Dratini and Dragonair.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
Just odd.
I think Ulti, no matter what, you're gonna get outvoted. It's an S. Alakazam, probably an S too, right?
yeah,
he's fine.
I think
Yeah.
that's a fair S.
Okay.
I actually like Kadabra better than Alakazam because I really like the markings on him that look like those cards they use to test people for ESP.
Oh yeah.
And he loses those as Alakazam, which I think is
But-
sad.
He gets 2 spoons.
He does get another spoon, but is that I don't know.
That's
I think he could have had both.
he can take out 2 Vaniluxes at the same time.
Damn.
Okay. So then, Electabuzz, I like him more than Magmar, so I'd go like A, like a higher than him on A?
I
or-
think he should be an A because I really like him.
I don't know about S though, right? What do you guys think?
The yellow and black is really striking, and I think his design, he kind of looks like a bee, but then he doesn't.
It's like a
I think he's interesting.
like a tiger sort of thing. Speaking
Yeah,
of
he's
Trevor,
interesting.
what do you say?
I really like Electabuzz. Don't think he's S tier material, but
Okay.
you know what? I'm fine with an A.
Okay, and Ulti, you were saying B?
I said B, but I have a feeling he's going to end up in A.
Yeah.
I put B too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Erzy, what do you
A lot more
say?
useful than right
I
too.
think A as well.
Okay, and Watkins has him as number 10 on his list, so I think
Aha,
I think
knew I
A's.
could count on him.
All right.
Yeah.
Sandslash, for me,
Yeah,
love
B or C.
But
Boy.
I know people really like him, but I
No.
don't like him that much.
I don't.
my boy.
I don't care for him.
He,
No.
I think A.
Okay, well, I think
What do you
Erzy, what do you say?
I think he's pretty cool. A,
Okay,
B.
Yes.
or B. You good with B? Trevor, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm good.
I want A, but
I think a fair
Well,
compromise
you've got
is B.
Three A's.
Okay, and then you've got like 3 like B's or C's.
Because I'd put him, I'd put him in a B or C personally.
and
Like, high B
Watkins
or low A?
Watkins doesn't have him anywhere. So
God damn it.
I think probably a high B is a fair compromise.
Somebody did have him top 10 though, right?
yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was-
Um
Trevor, do you still have your super like?
Yeah, I do.
Ninetales for me that's like a C. I mean for honestly for
love
me it's
Ninetales.
like a E or D, but I mean
Oh, come on. For a pure fire
Wow,
type, it's
that's
really cool.
mean.
It's a Kitsune,
again
which is awesome.
again, but it's it's comparable to Arcanine and you can't like it's
No,
so much
I don't
better.
think it's comparable because
Mm.
this one has a much thinner, more feminine shape. It's got all those tails with the orange tips, which is neat.
And it was in
Vulpix.
Mystery Dungeon.
Yep,
Yeah.
and Vulpix is really cute for a little quadruped. I think cuter than Eevee. I like
Yep.
the color palette, the
Fair.
typing is awesome, and the lore, let
typing's
us not
just
forget,
fire.
which is awesome.
No.
Yeah.
The lore is really cool though.
You're
I
just
like
a
the way
fighter
its
at
tail
that.
split, and I like that you get cursed if you pull its tail. In fact, I think they should have added maybe a psychic or a ghost typing onto it.
I think
but regardless,
I think the
Yeah.
only good thing about
Very
it is its hidden ability is drought. And
Which is cool.
that's it. Like
it looks soft. Give it a point for that.
no.
I'd give
You
it
know
a hug.
you want to pet it.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
You do. Deep
And
down.
it has the Alolan version. Well, Alolan doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't
Wait,
count. but-
yeah, no, that doesn't.
No, but still, even that Alolan version. I mean, we're not even counting it, but I mean,
I think it's an A at least.
I'm if we're going that high, I'm going B. Like it can't be higher than a B for me.
Let's hear
I-
some other votes.
Yeah.
I think Ninetales is way better than Electabuzz and Magmar and Raichu and Mewtwo.
Okay, so that's
See?
2 A's
Yeah,
and a B.
high
I would
vote
say
there.
A.
Okay.
I say A.
Okay. Watkins doesn't have
He
him.
isn't even like the best nine-tailed fox in anime, so
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
Fair.
yeah.
Okay, then it's an A.
I'd say it's D.
Oh, okay.
But
Wow.
Hey, Trevor, what are you saying?
I'm with a B tier.
Well,
All right, we're all over the place.
yeah, and Watkins doesn't have it anywhere, and A&M's not here, and I guess, I mean, he didn't say anything strongly enough for it, so I guess we'll have it like low A, high B. So I think it's fair
I
to
will accept it.
put it in
I-
A for now, but it'll be
Low A for the moment.
yeah. Okay. I guess no way of getting around it. I've been trying to save some of these. Let's do the legendaries. So Zapdos is the best. We all can agree.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Articuno's better.
Articuno.
Articuno.
No.
I love Articuno. It's my
Oh.
favorite.
Articuno.
But
Zapdos is cool.
We let you have Kabutops. We're having our Articuno.
yeah, but let's be real. I mean,
Well, hey.
Zapdos.
Zapdos is. I really like Zapdos' design.
They could both be in this.
They
Yeah,
can.
they
They
could.
can both be, but I mean, I
I'm
think
fine with
Zapdos-
putting both.
I like his design. He looks kind of like a hummingbird, which I think is really neat, especially since he's electric type, which is like fast. I like that.
I also got a shiny one in Let's Go, and I didn't realize it was shiny.
oh yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah,
very hard
I
to
did
tell.
that too. Yeah.
Okay, so then I guess both an S. Are we all good with that?
Yeah.
I think Articuno's really good.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Starmie, for me, this is one of my favorites, so I'd want to say S, but...
I would say like C. Like I don't
I
hate
would
it,
say
but
D.
Oh my god.
I would actually say B for water cycle.
Yeah,
I would
water-
say B. I love Starmie.
Yeah, water
A.
psychic, this is... Okay, then I think...
the typing's good. The design isn't
Let's see what...
like I think it's more interesting than having just a fish, but also it's not fantastic, right?
I almost...
It's
Well,
kind of
have you seen
interesting.
Have you seen his little dance he does in 3D?
I do like the dance. The dance does help.
I think he's an A.
Okay.
I would give him about a C.
Oh,
Okay.
killing me.
Let's do the votes then. So it's between A and B. So I say A. Erzy.
I'm going B.
Okay.
B.
B. Okay.
B.
Okay. Cisco's B.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess he's a B.
Oh.
Can't believe it.
Oh,
Porygon.
democracy at its
Don't you
worst.
have your super life still? Diamond?
Yeah, I do, but I'm waiting to see what we're
What
doing.
happens?
Yeah, because I mean, if one of you guys is wanting something like lower or higher in a row, I might have to change that. So,
Porygon is cool.
yeah, Porygon for me is an S. What do you guys say?
No, I'd say like
I wouldn't put him in S.
I-
I'd say
Okay.
say A is the highest.
I mean, he did get a whole episode banned,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
or at least he was
Porygon.
in that episode.
He mortally
Porygon.
scarred and killed many children.
I mean,
To be fair, that was Pikachu, but
Yeah.
that's
Porygon-
true, but the
That is
episode
Pikachu.
was his episode.
that episode
So
basically
that's-
fucked over Porygon 2 and Z because
Uh-huh.
they weren't allowed to appear in the anime.
Which sucks, yeah. It's not
'Cause
fair. Poor dudes.
Yeah, Porygon Z was cool.
Mhm.
I like.
Porygon-
This is
Porygon's
why
interesting.
Pikachu should be F tier.
Yeah, fuck.
Trevor, what do you say?
I like.
Yeah.
I give him
I
a
like
B.
Porygon. I really like him. I don't see much use for him in A, but B or C, that's fine.
Okay. So I think we'll have to do an A or a B vote. So I'm saying A.
I'll go A.
Okay.
Unless Tamio wants to use the super vote.
Stop
on
pressuring me.
I mean,
Porygon.
I'm going B.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it now.
Cisco, what are you saying? A or B?
C.
Stop. Okay.
Yes, make him use it.
Erzy, what are you saying?
Say F, please, for love of God, say F.
Erzy, A or B?
I mean, it's only the first evolution, right?
Yeah, it's just Porygon. It's just the.
Then honestly, it's like a D. or a C.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
He's a B. He's a B. All right. And Mew.
S.
Right. I mean.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we leaving? Or is Mew going to S?
Yeah, Mew's going. I mean, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone?
I mean,
It's
that's.
A C.
I would say
He's
Mew
okay.
is the best of the pink puffballs of the generation. I never realized how many pink Pokemon there were.
In
this
general,
country.
yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
a fair few. A fair few.
I prefer him over Mewtwo.
I do
Same.
too. I mean, like the lore and its
Mythicals are cool.
learning anything, and I mean, I just the history of Mew. I think it's just
Pokemon Snap.
Snap
Yeah.
and everything. The truck. I mean,
Although, I will say the truck that's like traumatized so many kids that
Yeah.
that's very true.
Plus, like when you have Mew, it's like it's like a sandbox. It's like, oh my god, I can do anything with this.
I
Excellent.
think just the confidence booster too of having Mew.
yeah
That just makes you feel like you're cool.
yeah like
So Mew's
buying
got to
the
get a
Hunt-
point for that.
buying the like $70 controller so that you can have Mew and Let's Go.
Well,
Exactly.
and I went to a Toys R Us like 15 years ago and stood in line for 4 hours to get one single Mew. So I mean, it's
I think everyone who's played Pokemon, or at least a lot of us, have wasted some significant amount of time in one way or another looking for Mew.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
that Mew's an S.
Whether we got fooled by a truck, or we stood in line forever, or we, tried to find it on Pokemon Snap, which I blasted through that game in like at 2 hours. But that's still 2 hours.
Yeah.
So
He also has one of the best movies.
he's got a good Mewvie.
True.
I tried to say movie and I said movie.
Okay, so it looks like we have them all pretty much placed where they need to go. Trevor, you have not used your super pick.
I'll wait.
Do you want to use it now, or do you want to wait until we...
I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. So
Who knows how this is all gonna go down?
what I always do for my tier lists is in each section I arrange them so that the better is on the left, the lesser is on the right, and so we have a definitive like 1 through whatever. So
Yeah.
let's start with F tier. So I think we could all pretty much agree Jinx is probably
Can
the
I
worst.
interrupt for a second?
Do what?
Jinx.
I will let that happen.
Erzy, what's up?
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Can I switch my super like and then kinda log off because it's getting pretty late?
Oh yeah. I completely understand. Yeah, what's your switch?
Okay. I want Jolty on S tier.
I mean,
was your-
that's okay.
Previous super pick.
It was the B drill.
B-drill.
Oh, okay.
And we had him in
Poor
B.
Ditto.
So, does anyone want to? I mean, A or B? What do you guys think? Should we
I
just
would-
literally
Power
swap
Super
them or
Light.
what?
I guess.
I mean, he is a B, and so I feel like being in tier B is kind of maybe he feels good there. You
It
know.
is funny, but I would say he's A.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with A. Okay. Okay. Well, Erzy, I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate you staying up so late. I really do. So, thank
Yeah,
you.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Thank you.
And have fun arranging them, I guess.
We will. We
Have a
definitely
good
will.
night.
See ya.
Great meeting and talking with you.
Yeah, great meeting you all. And have a nice day, night, whatever it is.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye bye.
So I mean, can we all say Jinx is probably the bottom?
That's
Yeah,
I
fine.
mean, that's
But Seeking is right
Yeah.
there. too.
Sea King is really bad.
yeah.
At least Jinx is memorable. I forgot that Seeking existed.
I mean-
Exactly.
Seeking
That's
is not
pretty
at
bad.
least-
For me,
Seeking is not culturally insensitive.
I think bottom 3 would be like Jinx, Seaking, and Dugong. So I mean,
That's fine.
Yeah.
what are we thinking is worse, Dugong or Seaking? Because I
I
say
I think Sea
Dugong.
King's worse.
Seeking.
Okay.
Seeking.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds like everyone's saying Seaking.
Seaking.
Okay. So then we're good with Dugong, and then I mean, for me it'd be Hitmonchan. I mean, it's just
No, I'd put like Clefable and Wigglytuff.
okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I was thinking those two. Either of those could be. You guys good with that?
I think Wigglytuff and Jigglypuff I think should be below Clefairy because Wigglytuff is so bad.
Okay.
That's fair.
So we want to do Clefable, then Wigglytuff.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay, and then Hitmonchan,
Yeah.
and then probably Electrode's better.
I like Omastar better.
Okay.
on behalf
Yeah.
of Alex, Omastar would go low.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Mhm.
like Almastar either. Ray, what do you say? Almastar or Electrode?
Oh man, they're really close. I'm gonna say Omastar's a little bit better.
Okay.
Because it's the fossil.
Okay, Trevor, what did you say?
And
I'd rather keep Electrode on top personally.
Okay. I think Cisco, you're the tiebreaker.
I'm gonna have to say I actually like Electrode, so I would say Electrode.
there
was,
we go. All right.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think that's fair. So
Oh,
here's the entirety of the F tier so far, at least. I mean, we're still waiting on Trevor's super pick.
No one can fight us on this.
Yeah, so I think this is the definitive F tier right here. in order,
Absolutely
so.
definitive. Yeah.
Okay.
If you can comment if you disagree, but
Yeah.
you know
And then we'll comment that you're wrong.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
this is kind of.
you're wrong.
I mean, I think the only thing, these might be interchangeable, the Clefable and Wigglytuff, but maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, E tier. I think we should probably look at the better of the E tier first, because I'm seeing a couple that maybe I wouldn't have placed this low. So for me,
maybe Executor on the
Executor.
higher end.
I think Executor should be.
I'm partial to
top.
Lickitung and Tangela, but I know most people don't like those.
I think
I love
I think-
Tangela.
I don't like
I like
Executor, but I think Executor is fine up there. I think Toro should also be up here too.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my god, no. Tangela should be above Tauros.
Absolutely.
I love Tangela.
You guys are insane.
Come
You-
on, we got another Tangela fan here. Let's move Tangela to the
Did you guys
top.
not play
yeah.
Pokemon Stadium 1? Like, for real, this Tauros is...
I did.
Tauros is, like, one of the best Gen 1, like, just Gen 1 competitive Pokemon. I mean, the Hyper Beam, it's so fast and normal. I mean, it's...
But look,
Yeah,
at
but
He
he
him.
blocked
says
my
go
path in front of
casual,
me.
so...
Look at him.
I think, I think Tauros is an amazing powerhouse. So I think he should be at least the
was
upper
Tangela.
half. Tangela is not. Stop.
Look at all those vines he has.
Stop.
Look at those lines.
The
Look at
shiny
those
version
noodles.
is green.
Look at all
You
those
get in a
noodles.
situation with Tangela, it's hard to unravel, isn't it?
Okay, let's look at another one. Maybe.
Kingler's bad.
Okay, I was gonna say
Kingler
maybe
at
Kingler.
bottom.
I mean,
I say Kingler's higher.
yeah, I was.
I love
Oh,
Kingler.
Okay, looks like you're getting outvoted. I think Kingler should be up in the upper half too.
Ugh.
I think just because of the anime, that's why I would.
Yeah, because he had
Okay. What's another one?
Flareon is really bad, but I don't know. At least it's an evolution.
No.
No,
No.
it's
I
just
would-
that bad.
I'd put Flareon towards like the middle.
I couldn't. I
Yeah,
couldn't agree
that's
with
what I'm
that.
thinking. Maybe in the middle.
I'd put him after Hypno.
Okay, I'd be fine with that.
Hypno's cool.
I don't like Hypno, but I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
He's just
Fearo's pretty. I don't like Fearo.
Bland.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Would you rather have Fearo or Farfetch?
Fearow.
Far-fetched.
Farfetch.
I'd go. You know what? I like Farfetch because he's an
Okay.
underdog.
Okay.
I'd put him above Fearow.
Okay, that's fine.
Farfetch
Been
is
outvoted.
delicious and is bringing you an onion.
Okay, what's the worst one here?
Hypno.
Lick a tongue.
I mean, yeah,
Ah.
Hypno's.
Yes!
Ah.
You.
Sorry, it's just the
Yeah,
truth.
it's really okay. I think. What do you guys think about?
Tangela's like the fourth best. Yes, Tangela. Who's all the way up there.
Headbutt and stomp. That's it.
What about Executor, Tauros, Kingler, maybe Tangela?
Yes!
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like
I
Tangela,
know.
but I mean, who's saying no? Cisco, is that you?
No, I'm saying yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh, fine.
Ulti-
We'll put Tangela.
Okay.
2 to 3.
Tangela,
It's 2 to 3.
Hypno, Vaporeon, Farfetched, Fearow, and then
Who knows? Maybe
Vaporeon.
Tangela will
Eradicate.
reach up higher
Okay.
by the time this is over.
what do you guys think about this?
I'd put.
Yes.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Anyone have any big complaints? No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. E
He
tier.
is crowded. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm surprised you guys have mine this low. So for me, I'm wanting him like number
Yeah.
one.
No.
I like
No.
Mime, so I
No.
put him up there,
No.
but nobody else. does.
You guys are
No.
crazy.
It's 2 to 3 again.
Mime should be in the Shadow Realm, but I
Between
will
F.
compromise and put him at the bottom.
Yo, I
Oh,
might
wow.
just meme this whole thing and do my super pick and have him at the very top of S tier. Like I might just
No,
meme it.
that doesn't count.
Go ahead, do it. We dare you.
Maybe. Like I'm honestly considering
Mr. Mime is those horns that's inside Jinx. It's inside there. Marinated.
Like you are the host. You
Birth.
know, as host goes, you could totally use it. Get him out if you want to. I think you know that if you don't, we're going to clamor for Mime to go to E tier.
Okay,
I think Mime should stay where he is. He's fine.
let's just put him over here to the side for a moment. Okay. I think for me, what I'm thinking the tops should be like. I mean,
I would put Moltres at the top.
Yeah, I think Moltres should be up there.
sure, like Moltres, maybe like Chansey and Kangaskhan and
Arbok.
I was gonna say maybe
Arbok.
Cloyster, Arbok. Yeah, does that look about right to you guys?
That's fine.
These
I'd
are-
put Cloyster in like the middle.
Okay, I mean we can move Cloyster down a bit, but I think these are
I
like
think
the
that
tops.
I think that
towards the upper
Mach
side?
should move up. I think you know why.
Okay, what's on
No.
the bottom? I mean, Dugtrio,
Seedra.
Golem.
Golem, fine. I think, yeah, Seadra can probably be down here. I think Weezing, obviously. Yeah, I think these are...
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, probably the bottom. Dugtrio?
Bottom.
I'd put
No.
Golem there, but
Oh,
I would
I
put
will let-
Seadra.
higher than Golem with Dugtrio.
right.
Okay, a lot of people are saying they don't like Golem. So Golem on the bottom?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
Golem doesn't like you.
Okay, Golem, Dugtrio,
Sure.
Seadra?
Sure. No, Seadra should be at the bottom.
Okay, I can't.
That's poison point.
Okay, Seadra, then Dugtrio. Dugtrio's not going higher. Like,
Fine.
okay.
Okay, but a Doug trio could be outside Lieutenant Surge. Dude, I always use it for the what was it?
Yeah,
Lieutenant is second or no? He's a third gen.
Third.
yeah, you use it for search and then you
Yeah.
throw it away. Like,
Oh,
No, he's so
Oh.
useful.
Then I can leave the cave anytime I want.
I don't know if I'd put Weezing over Dugtrio.
Yeah, Dugtrio is better
I'm-
than Weezing.
Dugtrio's pretty cool,
oh
man.
my gosh. Okay,
all gonna
okay.
going on.
My
You
ground
sound-
sausages.
You
Then,
sound like a disappointed parent.
Ground sausages.
then we'll go Venomoth. I mean Venomoth.
I don't know. I think Dugtrio should be
Stop.
an S.
So
Yeah.
then Mime in the middle. How about that?
Uh,
I think that
It's psychic type.
compromise.
Psychic and fairy. Come on.
fine.
Okay.
I will compromise. As long as you don't try to put that thing any higher.
Maybe I don't know. Okay. And Cloyster and Arbok.
Yeah, I definitely have Cloyster below Arbok
yeah.
personally.
Okay.
I'd put Genghis-Khan over Chansey.
Anyone else? Because I don't agree. Anyone else think?
I don't necessarily agree, but I also don't care that much. So
Trevor, Cisco, what do you guys say? Chansey or Kangaskhan?
I like Moltres being at the top. Kangaskhan.
Okay.
I'll go with Kangaskhan too.
Alright.
Kangaskhan.
Yay!
Mega Kangaskhan is so good.
That's fair.
My
that's
MILF
fair.
Pokemon.
And then Moltres on top. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
okay. I think this is pretty fair. Besides, I mean, a couple of these.
I don't know. I think
Go
that-
ahead,
I think
use
that
it.
Dugtrio should be higher.
I know
No,
you want
you
to.
guys
No,
are
I think we need to get that
insane.
moth up.
Okay.
Insane in the membrane.
C tier.
I would say.
I think Ditto should probably be in the exact middle.
Yeah,
That's fair. I would put Tentacruel at the top.
Yeah.
personally, I think Persian should be near the top because we got Meowth in there as well.
That's fair.
What about Poliwhirl? Poliwhirl and Poliwag are so cute.
No, they stink.
I mean, yeah, I think Tentacruel can be up here. I want Magneton probably to be up in the upper too.
I would put Persian up after Tentacruel.
Wait a minute, there's Pidgeot. Pidgeot's top.
Yeah, Pidgeot's pretty good too.
Oh, okay, we can move Onyx to the bottom.
Well, yeah, he can be. he
Yeah,
can be
I
Sorry,
agree.
well, which one's worse?
Level 100 Onyx dies the bubble.
Onyx,
I'd-
Nidoqueen, or Rapidash?
Nidoqueen's
think
worse than
Onyx.
Rapidash, I think.
I would disagree. I think the typing's better.
I mean, yeah, the typing's
I think,
better, but
I think you can get better use out of Nidoqueen than Rapidash.
but here's another
This-
thing too: is I think this Nidoqueen, if you're gonna go, I mean, if you're comparing to Nidoking, it's pretty
It's-
inferior, and you're wasting a Moonstone for a Nidoqueen.
Okay,
Mhm.
this is like comparing like Coca-Cola to like Hannaford brand. Okay, not Hannaford brand because you don't know that.
No.
Walmart brand, like cola.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like one of these things is way, like fundamentally they're the same ingredients. One of these things tastes way better
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
has more star power than the other.
I mean, I don't.
You'd have to be insane.
I think
to pick.
We all
the
agree.
Walmart brand.
Yeah, we all agree Nidoking's better, but I mean, for me, I still think. I mean, honestly, I'd go Queen above Rapidash. I mean,
That's fine.
I'm fine with
I
that.
agree with that.
okay. So who's the bottom then? Is it Rapidash or is it Onyx?
I think Onyx.
Onyx.
Probably Onyx.
Okay, Onyx it
Yeah.
is. Onyx Rapidash, Nidoqueen, and then what are we looking at? I mean,
I'd Persian above Magneton.
okay.
Agreed.
Are any of these, is Ditto better than any of these or no?
Ditto should be right in the middle, so we need one more
Yeah.
below Ditto.
Yeah, but
No,
not if-
no,
not
it's
if-
fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, then who would we put below Ditto?
Poliwrath.
Oh, you want to fight me?
Trevor, you still have your like.
Yeah, you still have your super pick.
You still
I'm waiting
Use
for the
your super
perfect
pick.
moment.
Oh,
Use your
crying
super
out
pick
loud.
just to put Poliwrath above Ditto, and that's it. Doesn't even
Such a
move him up
yeah,
a tier.
such a mi-
It just moves him above
Trevor is
Ditto.
chaotic enough to do that.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I think the
too
rest
late.
of these are probably pretty good. I mean, Tentacruel, Magneton, Persian, and Pidgeot. What do you guys think? I mean, I think this is pretty good.
Yeah,
right
that's
I would still say I prefer Meowth, iconic. I think that like puts Meowth and Persian just a little bit above Magneton.
I agree. I think
I-
Persian and Meowth should be above Magneton.
I could see that for Meowth, but I mean, I think Persian's such a poor design that it.
Yeah, but
brings it
Giovanni
down.
has a
I
cool
mean,
version.
yeah,
No.
but then you're also like Magneton's just 3 Magnemites, so you can't be like, oh.
So
well,
yeah, that's true.
Okay.
That brings it down.
Okay, well, I got one. I'm saying Magneton. We got two saying Persian, NintenCisco, and Trevor. What do you guys say? Which ones?
Fine with Persian being under Magneton, because Magneton at least it takes 3 things. Persian's just a cat evil.
oh,
Cisco, you're the
I
tiebreaker.
do agree that I feel like if you didn't have Persian there and you had Meowth, my perspective would change entirely.
Mhm.
I got Persian, I don't care. But when you say Meowth is super iconic, and I would say I like Meowth over Magneton any day.
Well, we have a tie. So.
no, we don't.
Yeah.
We should flip a coin.
How do we have a?
Oh no!
how
Wait,
do we
wait.
have a tie?
Trevor and I are
It's
saying.
3-2.
Okay. Okay.
It's 3-2.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
right. You're right.
I'm like, there's 5 of us. There can't
No,
be
it's
You're
a
right.
tie.
totally a tie,
No.
guys.
Yeah. You're right. Okay. Miscounted.
The,
I
the
can't
host
believe
counts
this.
as 2 people.
I can't believe this. Yeah, I wish. Gosh.
Hey, this is what happens in democracy.
I suppose.
No one gets what they want.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll find out.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I got my kaboot ups, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, B tier. Boy, this is wacky
I would-
too.
This is a tougher one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I can put, I would say Slowbro is top, Golbat, and Zubat bottom.
I think Marowak should be at the top.
Ugh.
Yeah, Marowak should be at the top.
I'm disagreeing with a lot of the stuff you guys are saying.
Marowak
well, what do
is
you- what do you
iconic
think?
for one.
At the top, I think should be a Flareon, Slowbro, or actually, yeah, Slowbro should be at the top.
Okay.
I
well,
think
what
he
do you,
should be near the top.
I'm
but I
fine.
think
I'm
Marowak
fine with
should be at the
Slowbro
top.
near the top. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We can agree on
What
that.
do you think should be at the top and bottom, Daimyo?
I mean, bottom, Hitmonlee or Sandslash.
No.
Top.
I would agree with that.
Top for me is like, I mean, Dodrio was on my top 10. Golbat was on my top 10. Starmie and Porygon were on my top 10s. So, like, I've got 4. I've got almost half
You're
of my
like
top 10.
entire top 10.
Yeah, I've got like
went in
half
B.
of my top 10 in B tier.
Yeah, disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Super like.
I mean, I think if Slowbro's up here, I think the other Water and Psychic should be up towards the top 2.
That's fair. Although I would put Dodrio over Starmie.
I would too.
I think Slowbro is just a lot better than Starmie.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I
I
agree.
can see that.
I think Marowak should be above Starmie.
I don't think so.
I disagree.
I mean, Starmie doesn't have a face.
Yeah, well,
As a gen,
Yeah, which is cool.
I
That's,
hate it.
that's cool.
I don't see Marowak. Oh wait, well no, that's the Alolan one. It does a little dance.
I mean,
It knows fire.
Right?
Yeah. But yeah, water puts out fire. Boom.
I think Marowak's just look.
What's that?
You take the bones away from Marowak, and he's just so basic, and he's
We'll take the gem off of Starmie. It's two shapes.
still
You can't.
still extremely
arguing
unique.
about Pokemon with parts taken off of them.
Okay, well, if we're looking at typing,
are cool.
just ground, water, and psychic. The only cool thing, in my opinion, for Marowak, like I said before, is that thick club that raises its attack. I mean, that gets really nasty, but that's it.
I think we should vote.
Vote.
Vote. Who should go higher, Starmie or Marowak?
Okay.
Marowak.
I think Starmie should go higher.
I think Cyber should go higher as well.
Okay.
I think Marowak should go in S
I
tier,
think
and I'm ready
Marowak
to
should
use it.
be
Like
higher.
I'm saying Starmie, so that's 3 Starmie.
Ah.
So that's
unless someone uses their super pick
true.
Hey,
to make that thing go to S tier, but who knows?
Okay. I mean, is anything else here above Marowak then?
I don't think so.
No, I'm comfortable putting Marowak
Okay.
below Starmie.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean,
Sandslash.
let's look at the bottom.
Bottom, Victory Bell.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
with that too. I mean, I also would say like Sandslash too.
No.
We did have a top 10 on Sandslash,
Yep.
Yeah.
so that should move it up a little.
Okay.
I'm willing to put Primate towards the bottom.
I would too, but I think we also had a top 10 on Primate,
Yeah,
didn't we?
I don't.
Who loved Primate?
Was it Alex?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, A&M liked Primate.
Didn't we also have like a bottom for Primate?
I did. I had bottom 10 on Primate.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it
shit.
kind of just evens out. Well, okay.
So
how
that puts
about-
Primate below Sandslash, in my opinion.
I think. What about Hitmonlee or Aerodactyl? I mean, I couldn't easily see them being lower than.
I agree.
Primate.
Those should be
I
not
think-
super high.
I think Hitmonlee can be middle.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I'd move Aerodactyl down.
Okay.
Um,
These are bottom ones over here. What about Vaporeon? On the bottom end or the top
I-
end?
top end.
I'd say
but
Fuck, I don't
bottom
know.
end.
Yeah,
you think so?
Top end. Because
I'd say near the middle. Near the
Well,
middle.
yeah, the middle, but like if Lee's in the middle, then is it
I would
top or bottom?
Above Hitmonlee, I think.
I would put it between Marowak and whatever's next.
Okay. Trevor, Cisco, are you guys saying upper side for Vaporeon or lower side?
Upper side, I like Vaporeon. That was one of my
I
top.
do too.
Okay.
I'm fine with this.
Okay.
Was it in my top? I gotta double check. Yeah, it was in my top 10.
Okay. What about Porygon? Upper?
I'd put it below Vaporeon.
Okay. What about Pinsir? Bottom?
I don't know.
I mean, I'll say bottom. I mean,
Yeah, near the bottom.
yeah, sure.
Golbat? Upper?
I'd put Golbat near the bottom. I
yeah.
think enough people didn't like Golbat. Like enough of us were like, no, that it should be near the bottom.
Okay, we have 2
Yeah.
bottom, 1 top. So, Trevor, Cisco, Golbat bottom.
Bottom. Oh,
Bottom.
Golbat?
Yeah.
Yeah, bottom.
Okay, all right. Okay, so then let's look at. I mean, what do we think just about this? So, Slowbro, Dodrio, Starmie, Marowak, Vaporeon, Porygon, Hitmonlee, Golbat, Pinsir, Primate, Sandslash, Aerodactyl, and
Didn't we agree that Sandslash will be over Primate?
I'm just throwing this out. Like, what do you
Oh, okay.
like?
I think, yeah,
Sandslash
switch
over Primate.
Sandslash and Primate, and I think I'm okay with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Should be fine. Unless someone uses the super pick, but not yet.
God damn, you're like Shanks in One Piece. You keep getting teased, but you never do fucking anything.
Okay,
Just you wait.
Boy.
I'm about to stop this war.
that was a tough one. So, A tier. Oh man.
Venusaur,
My
Mm, oh,
mushroom
no.
boy's got to be near the top.
Rhydon should be the top of A.
Okay. Well, yeah, exactly. Ray's super pick. So Parasect should be near the top. Should be in the top, upper top.
Death is cool.
My mushroom
So,
boy.
That's automatically up there somewhere.
All right.
I mean, I think we should look at a bottom first, because
All right,
Okay,
shoot.
bottom, Electabuzz.
yeah,
I like Electabuzz, but that's okay.
yeah.
Oh, but guys, there's another electric Pokemon. It's right there.
I think
Raichu.
I think Electabuzz should be near the bottom. I think maybe Magmar also towards the bottom.
I will allow it, even though they were both in my top 10. I understand the criticism of them, so that's fine.
I think we should put Golduck below Magmar.
I think Golduck should be towards the bottom
Yeah,
too.
and I think what about Machamp? Do you think he should move down a little bit?
I think he could be middle, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm sure in middle.
Like below Venusaur and Lapras.
Yeah, I
agree
think
with that.
Venusaur's definitely gonna be up higher.
Yeah.
Rhydon's definitely higher.
Yeah, because of Whawkins.
Mewtwo probably higher.
Probably should be high.
Yeah.
What about Ninetales? Maybe in the middle?
Middle low.
yeah.
I mean,
I would put it right after Golduck.
I'd say better than Golduck.
I
like Vileplume.
I could take it or leave it for either.
I
of
like
those.
how Golduck is sandwiched between two fire types.
Right. What about Vileplume? We had several people like Vileplume.
That is true.
So he should move
I like
up.
that.
I
probably.
think you should.
Maybe with Venusaur?
No.
Closer to Venusaur than where he's at.
Yeah.
I mean, probably more here towards the middle. I think, Beedrill should be down here. I mean, still, I think Lapras is probably better than.
Yeah.
Vileplume.
I would argue like Lapras be closer to the top.
Honestly,
Eh.
yeah, I think Lapras
I
should probably be like
understand
up
that
here.
Lapras is pretty iconic. It's not my preference, but yeah, I understand moving it up there. But then I think it should be close to like Venusaur. I'd move Rhydon down.
No.
I'd
Didn't
also
two
move
of us-
Raichu down.
Didn't two of us put Rhydon in bottom 10?
I thought it was top 10. Or...
Yeah.
I'd put
Maybe
in
it
top
canceled
10.
out because I put bottom 10. I think
Cisco,
somebody
you
else
put
put
bottom
top
10?
10.
Me, for
Rhydon?
who? Right on?
Yeah.
Right.
No, I didn't.
Okay, Ulti, you did.
It must have.
I put him in top 10.
Oh, huh.
So I think it canceled out then maybe.
I think.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm willing to put Parasect a little bit above Rhydon, just because of the super pick.
I did use the super pick.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Considering the super pick, should Parasect be the top, or are there any of these that should be
The
above
only
it?
Pokemon I will allow to move above Parasect would be Mewtwo.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that makes sense.
I think Parasect is like on the border between A and S, so I think it's fair to have it be at the top
Okay.
of A.
Cisco, what do you say?
I like Parasect over Mewtwo. I do agree that since Mewtwo is so iconic, I wouldn't mind Mewtwo being above Parasect.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
But I personally am a fan of Parasect.
But nobody even picked Mewtwo as a top 10.
No.
So that should tell you
I think,
something, right?
I
Like,
think since we're so divided, I think that super pick probably precedes it. So I think
Okay.
Parasect
Very
can
well.
be, and then Mewtwo, and then I mean, honestly, Rhydon. I mean,
Yes.
it was the first Pokemon, so that's
was
something,
first.
you know?
I think it should be more than Mewtwo.
okay, well,
I
I don't know about
I made
that.
I don't
think I
think-
made a very strong case for why Rhydon should be very high.
Okay,
It
and
was
yeah,
a
it
strong
good.
case, but I think Mewtwo also is up there.
I mean, do we want to vote? Because, I mean, are you
Let's do a vote on Mewtwo or Rhydon.
okay? So Ulti, you say Rhydon.
Yeah.
Trevor.
Mewtwo.
Okay, Cisco. Mewtwo or Rhydon.
Mewtwo,
Okay,
Mewtwo.
Ray.
Yes.
I'm going Mewtwo.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yes. Even if I
God.
picked Rhydon, I'm sorry.
Damn democracy.
Now it's time for you, right?
Yeah, I know. So, I mean, is Lapras better than
I would
Raichu? or-
Oh, wait, hold on, Daimyo. You can edit this in post. You can zoom in on my face because The time for the super pick will come later.
Okay.
God damn it.
I think I would put Raichu above Lapras.
I agree.
personally.
I agree.
I would put, honestly, I'd put Venusaur above Raichu.
Okay.
I know,
let's-
I like making
Let's
things
start
difficult.
with a vote between Raichu and Lapras,
Okay.
I mean, I'm saying Raichu.
and then we can. I'll say Raichu.
Okay.
I like Lapras.
Okay. Trevor.
Lapras.
Okay. Cisco, you're the tiebreaker
Let's go,
again.
please, I beg you.
Lapras or Raichu?
Oh, I know. That's a Pikachu is
Yeah.
the face of Pokemon.
Yeah, put some respect on him.
Can I
Lapras
bribe
is also
you?
very
This is
iconic.
political. I can bribe you, right?
Lapras didn't get two mainline games after it though, so.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's because Lapras is humble.
And Lapras
Yeah.
is too
Well,
big
it's not
for the
Lapras'
box
fault.
art.
Lapras was extinct
Yeah.
or endangered.
I think endangered, yeah.
I like both. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with Raichu.
Okay.
Oh my God, Cisco! Cannot believe you.
I mean, honestly, respect on Pikachu's name. I mean, I think some people would be like quite upset that Pikachu's not in like S tier. So I think.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you know,
That's
those
what I was
people
thinking.
can go get a big kiss from their parents.
I mean, honestly, I think even though Venusaur's a starter, still I think it should be lower than Lapras. I mean,
Do
it's
we
right
want
next
to do
to
a
it.
vote on Venusaur or Lapras, or does
I-
anybody care? Because I'm okay with that.
I'm
I
fine with Lapras.
would like to vote
Okay.
You want to do a vote?
Lapras.
Venusaur.
Okay.
Lapras.
Okay.
Venusaur.
Okay. Cisco again.
Oh my God,
Venusaur.
Cisco, yeah.
Oh wow.
Venusaur.
Okay. Venusaur it is.
Oh my God, Cisco!
Okay.
My boy,
and then,
my doggy boy.
I mean, are we pretty good like Machamp,
yeah, I think
We are not arguing.
Vileplume,
I don't mind at this point.
Beedrill?
Okay.
Are we good on all these?
I don't know. I think Doug should be higher.
Stop.
You know what? Absolutely. To the point where a super like could be used, but maybe not yet.
I'm just happy that 5 of my top 10 are in A tier.
Okay.
My top 10 are like 8 or higher.
Yeah.
So I'm happy.
I've got Mr. Mime at D tier.
Hey, I've got Ligatong in E.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
So-
holy rat. My
I'm-
favorite's in C. This hurts.
Daimyo was so excited to do this, but now he's just like so pissed
I'm
that
still
all of
excited.
his friends. He's pissed that all of his friends don't like his Pokemon.
I mean, like,
He's gonna
for
be
real.
like a mime and not talk to us after this.
I mean, like, for real, half of mine are in B or lower. I mean, like, I've got 4 in B and 1 in D. Like,
Post
he's got like
super like you can do it.
I know. I'm still going to consider. Okay, so A tier? A tier's good?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, could I make an argument for Electabuzz being over Magmar?
Being what?
Electabuzz over Magmar?
No.
I would allow it because I think Electabuzz has a better design.
Okay, so we got 2.
I prefer Magmar's design
Okay.
personally.
Trevor?
Oh, I actually prefer Electabuzz's design.
It's Electabuzz.
Oh no. Okay.
All right.
Okay. S tier, here's the toughest one. So,
Yeah.
Oh.
these super picks, they just super picked them up to S. So they can be
Okay,
low S.
obviously Snorlax
I-
should be at the very top.
I think Gengar should be at the top.
I think
Honestly, because of Whawkins' super pick, that is Snorlax. Oh boy, with all of our love for Snorlax,
Uh-huh.
it might be top
I-
tier.
okay, hold on. I think since there are so many good tops, we have to look at the bottom first.
Okay.
I am fine with putting Kabutops towards the bottom.
Okay.
I'll put that out.
Okay.
I know that he's not like as iconic or beloved as some of the other S's, but
Okay.
I still, he's still my super
Sure.
pick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he deserves
I
it,
think that's fair.
For me, I do think he'd be towards the bottom.
I think that's fair. Okay.
and I think that's fair.
What else should be at the bottom?
Muck.
Those were both super picks, weren't they?
Yeah,
But
I still.
I mean, they super
yeah.
picked it to S. So I mean, bottom S is still S.
I do think that Muck and Butterfree aren't as good as most of these.
Okay.
So you just put all the super bits. At the
Jolteon
bottom.
too, I guess. Okay.
Jolteon's fine, but maybe not as good as a lot of these.
Okay, so what about these other S's?
I would say put Dragonite towards the bottom.
I'm
I
fine
would
with
agree.
that. Yeah, I'm fine.
Because I feel like, especially since his first 2 evolutions, I just feel kind of disjointed.
Yeah, and the dragon flying that ice type, and it's just so dopey and weird. Yeah.
What about? I know a lot of people pick Nidoking as a top.
Yeah, but is he this
but
good? I don't think so.
Yes.
Not to me, but I don't know.
Nidoking, if we're gonna, it's probably gonna look like Snorlax is gonna be top. Nidoking is either second or third.
Whoa, I don't know about that.
We will get to it when we get to it.
Okay, well, okay. Then let's ignore Nidoking at this point. What are some more bottoms? I mean,
Probably the legendaries.
yeah, Articuno. I mean,
I like Zapdos a lot, but I know most people here prefer Articuno over it.
What
No,
about Alakazam?
Alakazam could move towards the bottom for me. At least,
Because
closer
he does
to
have that
Dragonite.
trait against him.
yeah, and so's Gengar, and I was hearing some of you guys say Gengar should be near the top.
That
so,
was me.
Okay.
Hey, no, what? Gengar's. No, hey, we'll get to Gengar.
Gengar's
Alakazam
really
is our
cool.
target right now.
Yeah, Gengar's really cool to me.
Okay.
In,
I
Pokemon.
really love her too.
Okay.
And plus,
Yeah.
like, Alakazam is infamous for, like, a one-hit wonder.
Uh-huh.
All it takes is one hit and he's out.
Yeah.
It's also
Even Fury Cutter.
Yeah. Okay. I guess Alakazam.
I know because I took out Alakazam with Fury Cutter.
Would we put? How do we feel about Scyther? Should he be higher or like? What's the
That's a
middle?
good question because
I
I,
like
Probably on the
Scyther
lower side.
just above
love
Alakazam.
Scyther, but without Scizor, he's not that
I-
great.
True.
I think
I think middling
Honest-
for Scyther. I mean,
Compared to these guys, yeah.
yeah, I think probably a good middle. I think a couple more could go below Scyther.
maybe. I don't know.
Like honestly, for me, if I were picking, it would be like below Scyther would be like Nidoking, Articuno, and like maybe Zapdos, and then it'd be Scyther. Like that's
How do we feel about Arcanine? Would he
Arcanine
be-
could
Fine
move
with me
down.
being, like, in the middle.
yeah.
He could move to the middle.
Yeah, I think middling for Arcanine too. So I think we probably are in agreement here for Scyther or Arcanine towards the middle. I mean,
This is fucking tough.
I still want to go back to this Articuno. I mean, for me, Zapdos is better than Articuno.
I agree.
And
I
I mean, if we're looking at
like
all these other
Articuno.
Pokemon, I think these are just like better than, I mean, just a better Pokemon than Articuno and Zapdos. I mean, yeah,
Well, Zapdos is the strongest of the three.
yes.
yeah,
Okay.
I just
I
want
like-
Articuno in S tier. I don't care if it's above
Yeah.
or below.
I like Articuno, but I'm willing to put him down lower.
Okay. So I think Articuno should be down here towards the bottom too. What about Mew though? I mean, towards the bottom too, or towards the
Mew
top?
is pretty cool.
Mew's towards the top.
Okay, towards the top.
Yeah.
It would be above Scyther.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so then what if, let me try to arrange these bottoms and you guys tell
I
me.
think we need to be honest with ourselves and just put Snorlax in that top slot.
I think that is.
No,
fair.
Charizard.
I love him.
Let's look here.
No.
Let's probably say,
I would.
I'm sorry, probably Muck at the bottom.
Sorry, A&M, but it's kind of true.
I'm sorry, yeah. And then maybe like Butterfree.
Yeah.
And then
I'd put Kabutops below
Kabutops.
Butterfree, but as long as they're close.
Jolteon,
Yeah.
Dragonite, Alakazam,
Yeah.
and then
Sure.
yeah,
Yep.
It's so crowded up here.
it's very crowded. Okay, so how does
Ooh, time for the needed greed.
this look like right here? So like Mew, Scyther, Arcanine, Zapdos, Articuno,
Yeah.
Alakazam, Dragonite, Jolteon, Kabutops, Butterfree, and Muck. How's that look to you guys?
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No complaints.
Mhm. Yeah, looks good to me.
Okay. Let me try to squish some of these together. And then now comes the really tough part.
Actually, if I may interject,
Okay, let's.
there's a lot of super picks near the bottom of S.
Yeah.
I would like to use mine at long last. No joke this time.
Okay.
No.
I want to drag my boy Poliwrath to the very bottom of S tier. I want to super pick my boy up. Much like the original Pokemon trainer, I have waded through adversity. Much like the Pokemon Adventures manga, I wanted him as my starter. And by God, I will have justice.
And look,
Well,
I agree. I had no complaints against Poliwrath. I was fighting for you too, so I'm good with bottom of the S. So
But if Parasect only made it to the top of A,
yes,
and we had just as many people who didn't like Poliwrath
I think Poliwrath.
as who didn't like Parasect.
I think I like Poliwrath more than Parasect.
What if we combined our super pick?
You could do that? It'd be unfair, but you could.
You could.
We'll see.
If you did that,
We'll see.
you could. I think there were a lot of people who had very strong feelings against Poliwrath.
Well, if he has to go below Parasect, I will also take that.
Okay.
I think that's probably more fair.
Okay.
Anything better than C tier for my
I think,
baby
in
boy?
fairness, I think that's probably the best spot, just because of not as many people hated Parasect, but we were more split on Poliwrath.
So
What's funny, Ray, is that I completely forgot that Parasect was at the top.
so NintenCisco, you good with this too?
Yeah.
Okay.
My
mean,
boy
it's a
gets
super pick.
justice!
Meh.
And then
Boy.
my super pick is to put him all the way at F. I'm just kidding. I was just waiting to use yours so I could. I'm just kidding.
Put him right back to where he was.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to use your
So you could
super
counter-
mic, because that's what I was afraid of.
No, I like Poliwrath. I'm good with that. I'm absolutely good with that. I really like Poliwrath. Okay. So these are the top 6 though. Okay.
All right.
The Blastoise,
Nidoking feels
Charizard.
safe at the bottom.
I agree.
No.
I agree.
No.
Like seriously, like let's look here. I think we have to go bottom to top. I really think we do. So
I put Charizard at the bottom.
for me, yeah, for my bottom 2, it would be Charizard and Nidoking. So like I think
I will allow.
Charizard.
Although the rest of us also like recognize like the iconicness of Charizard
Right.
too.
Charizard is arguably one of the most, like, probably the favorite Pokemon of of everybody, and it's in Smash Brothers. It's got all like the best arts.
I mean-
it's got the Mega and the Gigantamax.
you want to talk about
They
Smash
gave it
though? Look,
everything.
Wigglytuff,
Juiced it.
Wigglytuff's an F and Jigglypuff's in Smash. Like
Yeah, that's because they suck.
Yeah, it was a joke character.
When do I get Snorlax as a fighter in Smash?
yeah, really.
Never.
I would like to take up the entire screen, please.
I mean, honestly, for me, if I were picking, I would put Charizard above Nidoking because I do recognize, like, I respect
Yeah.
Charizard. I don't
I
like him,
think he
but
should be above Nidoking.
I respect it.
I'm
Yeah, I'm fine with
I'm making a big stake on this one.
For what? The
Ash's
Nidoking?
Charizard.
I think
Remember the Entei move?
I think Charizard should be after Nidoking, and I think Gyarados as well.
Okay, I mean,
I think Nidoking should be 4th place.
I mean, I'm fine with Charizard below Nidoking. Like, I agree with you on that.
Below? No,
Below, I agree, yeah.
Oh,
there's no way.
Let's
There's
do a
no way.
vote. Let's do a vote on Charizard and Nidoking.
Yeah, I
have
think
a
we,
bad feeling.
I think we do have to.
There's
do
no.
it.
It's got to be at least be top 3. Especially, it can't not be below Blastoise.
Okay, so
yes,
Ulti, which is above?
I'm going to
Charizard and
I'm going to a normal U.S. Congress and do a filibuster. No, I'm
the
just
video's long enough already.
fine.
What?
I will compromise and put Nidoking below.
okay.
You mongrels.
Are we all good with this? I'm good with it.
No.
Yeah, nobody likes.
Four fifths of us are good with
Okay,
this.
okay.
Although I do think Doug Trio should go.
Stop.
Yeah,
You
Doug
used
Trio
your
should
pick.
go to the
You
very
used your pick. It can't be.
I'm joking.
Okay.
And
Plus,
I can revoke it if I want to.
plus,
Plus, Lord Daimyo could use his pick to make him go.
what?
higher.
Plus, I'm looking at Watkins' list right now, and he has Nidoking as 8, which is, actually above Charizard. He doesn't even have Charizard on his top.
Oh.
So.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Did
Wait, so
anybody
we're
else?
tied then.
What did
I have
A&M say
Charizard
about-
top 10. Does anybody else have Charizard top
I
10?
have Charizard top
but
10.
I don't.
I do too.
Oh shit! Oh
Thank-
wait, guy, I'm sorry, guys. I may have fucked us over. I did have Nidoking in my top 10. This may have just blown back in our faces.
Okay,
Oh,
I think we
baby.
do have to just do a full vote. So I mean, I think for Watkins, his list shows that he would have Nidoking above Charizard. I would have Nidoking above Charizard.
Oh
And-
no.
Ulti, would you have Nidoking above Charizard?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3 Nidokings, and we've got you 3. So Ray, are you saying Charizard?
I say Charizard.
And Cisco, you're saying Charizard?
100%.
Trevor?
Yeah.
Fuck, even though Nidoking is in my top 10, I'm gonna go on the dark side of the Republicans and be like, you know what? Charizard over Nidoking. I'll do that.
Okay, I have to message A&M and see if he'll
say?
reply.
Flip a coin.
Because I don't remember if he had Charizard. I think he had Nidoking.
He definitely had Nidoking. Oh, I did not hear.
All of us had
Charizard.
Nidoking.
Hold on, I'm just gonna message him and see what he says.
You know, if we desperately need to, Poliwrath can move up there.
No.
Let's put Doug Trio up there.
Yeah,
I-
Doug.
God. Okay, I just messaged
Doug
him.
Trio uses Dig.
I just messaged
Why
him.
not?
We'll wait and see what he says. I'm gonna put these together. So we've got top 4 now.
You know, if all 4 of us just use our super likes, we could move Doug Trio to the best Pokemon in Gen 1.
Even.
Wait. You know what? No, never mind. I'll hold off on my.
My
suggestion.
super like continues to be with Mushroom Boy.
Oh, hold on.
I-
A&M's messaging. Charizard. He says
Oh.
Charizard. So
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
me too.
Dad,
But I mean,
Charizard used Hurricane. It was a
and
one-hit
and he
KO.
says Charizard for sure. So it's
Ah,
Charizard, and then here's the thing: if Charizard's down here, I think Blastoise should be right next to him.
I think Blastoise should be below
Where-
Charizard.
okay.
I don't think so.
But-
Yeah, me too.
Mm,
do we think Gyarados is higher than Charizard and Blastoise?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Wait. Who'd you say? You said Charizard above Blastoise, or you said a different one?
I'm saying I think Gyarados. I think Blastoise should be above Charizard, and I think Gyarados should probably be below Nidoking.
Did anybody put Gyarados top 10?
Yes.
I
me.
did.
No.
And no, I mean that's I didn't. Watkins
Sorry.
didn't, but
Trevor, what did you put Gyarados on your list?
And it wasn't in any real particular order because Poliwrath was my favorite. But if I had to, maybe like number 4. Gyarados was really cool.
And would you put Nidoking above that?
No.
no.
Okay, fuck, fine.
I mean, honestly, I really think it should be like Gyarados, Blastoise, Charizard, Nidoking.
I
I think it should be
Oh.
Charizard, Blastoise, then Gyarados.
No, remember the anime? Charizard beat Blastoise.
Yep.
we're not power scalers.
By the way, I may have messaged Whawkins. I said, "Hey, buddy, what if I told you what we have going on? You have the power to change things."
I mean, yeah, if he super picks something, like
That is
respect
right.
it. So
He's looking
have-
right now.
Okay.
He literally just went,
Yeah, just tell him he has a super pick that can override anything.
I told him to choose Doug Trio.
No.
And he said, well, it was bottom 10 for me. It's like, you fucker.
Yes.
I would put Gyarados in between Blastoise and Charizard.
I'd be fine with that too. Like if it went like Blastoise, Gyarados, Charizard, I'd be good with that. I mean,
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can do. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I would just keep arguing to get Charizard to number 1, but if we're not
I mean,
gonna budge, if we're not
I-
gonna budge from there, then
I don't think they're going to. I think this is it.
No.
Wait, unless Daimyo uses that super like.
I'm considering like once we have everything up here, I'm gonna really get a good hard look and see if I really can't stand this mime being down here. So
Oh, for God's
That's
I
that's the problem with this one, like this tier list, not like having a focus, right? Like we're like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's it could be anything.
Yeah.
It could be Pokemon cards, competitive, the anime. Someone likes the art style.
Yeah, but
That's all you can really do.
and I mean, but it'd be impossible for us to just stick to one thing though, because so
Oh, no.
what's he saying?
He literally just texted me. I don't really see much wrong with. Wait, hold up. Why is our Lord and Savior Helix an F tier?
Oh, did you take a picture of this?
Oh no! He actually rose for Omastar.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god!
slap
Yeah,
him.
really.
Oh my
That's insane.
I think
Along with Dugong and it. Oh no, he's angry.
Oh, what does he like, Dugong?
Apparently, he's still.
oh no.
Whawkins is a manifest internet enjoyment.
He'll just pop in.
You motherfuckers put All-Star in F.
And then he looks Snorlax like, oh, okay, that's fine. You fuckers.
Okay, well, I think let's look at the top.
Snorlax should be
Yeah,
top, then Gengar.
Snorlax, then Gengar.
Snorlax.
Okay.
Although, Dugtrio exists.
No.
Wait. Who put Snorlax above Gengar? No, Gengar number 1.
Really? Okay. Well, I
put Gengar in my top.
Vote.
Okay. Yeah.
Gengar's my favorite.
Okay,
so-
we're voting. So, Cisco saying Gengar,
Snorlax.
Snorlax for me too. So that's 2 and 1.
I go Gengar.
Okay, Trevor.
Snorlax has no.
Okay.
I just want to mention
Damn.
he yelled at me in all caps. Put that whore Ditto in a C tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever my dad would get tired of telling us Snorlax stories, he'd tell us that Snorlax died.
God.
He became a Gengar.
One time he told us that Snorlax got one hot dog stuck up each nostril and one in his throat, and he suffocated.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then we knew Dad was done telling us stories, and we'd just wait a while, and then we'd ask him again.
Okay. So,
He'd
how
tell
does
us
this
more
look to everyone?
I think Ditto a little low, but
Okay,
I think Ditto King can go lower.
I mean, I agree. I mean, I do agree.
You can go lower.
I think considering how many of us
No.
were fighting about this, it's pretty good.
Don't. Yeah, overall, I think it's good.
Yeah,
No, I there are some things I personally would change, but
same.
this isn't just me.
Yeah.
This is everybody. So it sounds like I'm making a big mistake, but I'm just having fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Basically, there's nothing I care to fight about anymore.
yeah, I think these are all pretty good. I'm just thinking, like,
What are you gonna super?
I
pick,
know
Tyro?
that's what I'm looking at.
Super pick that mime up to number 1,
No,
just so we can see it happen.
no.
You know,
Actually, I have bad news for you.
huh.
I'm informing Whawkins right now of this. He said he wanted to use his super like to put Snorlax on top, but it has already happened. So unless Daimyo does it, then his super like can go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's true. You know what? See, this is a real debate for me. Should I go with the meme of putting mime at the very top?
Don't,
Yes.
please.
Or should I actually respect our 4-hour progress and not do something like that? Like,
If I'm gonna warn
the
you,
troll in me is torn.
I'm gonna warn you right now.
Okay.
I dislike Mr. Mime more than I really like Kabutops. I will
Super
I would
big
bet-
mime down.
I honestly I would be that petty.
Okay, but I'd
Daimyo-
also remind you, I not only have super pick, I've got channel power.
Oh god.
Oh,
We're all
no,
banned.
you don't, you whore. No, you don't.
I have lowest subscriber power too, so no, I mean
Daimyo,
Yeah.
I think you need to think about the fact your favorite type, it's bug type.
I know,
right?
so I'm really looking at the cipher
So you
too.
need to pick that moth
No, the moth.
up
I mean, it is Moth Week.
It's National Moth Week.
But then
That's
again,
your favorite type.
I think in Kanto right now it's National Dig Dug
Dig Dug Week.
No, I mean, to be honest with you, my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon is Snorlax. So,
Well, he's the best.
I mean, he's already up here. So, and then my next would be like Raichu. And then, man, like...
What about Weezing?
Cypher.
He looks like he needs some help.
No. You know what? I think...
Oh my.
I think I won't meme this mime, but I do think I'm going to have to put... This is a tough one. I think Dodrio needs to be a lot higher.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I think that's probably my most reasonable pick I think I could do, because I do like Dodrio. So,
I think it would have been more reasonable to get the Moth up there, but you know.
I mean, Tri-Attack, it's the best normal flying.
It is pretty cool.
It's super fast, super great. But where's
Dodrio going?
I know, what's a reasonable pick? I mean, I'm just gonna shoot for it. What about in between Scyther and Arcanine?
I would say probably in between Alakazam and Dragonite.
Okay. Anyone else okay with me putting him up here?
Well, we haven't had a lot of pushback on Dodrio, so I think getting it to S tier is probably reasonable.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm fine with putting it in.
Yeah,
I would
S
not
tier, I think,
say anywhere above Arcanine, though.
Okay.
And certainly not above, like, Scyther, because I think we started getting pretty strong opinions around there.
Yeah, that's why I was saying right here in the middle. So what about
yeah,
what about above Alakazam? So between Alakazam and Articuno.
I would be okay with above Alakazam.
Yep. I can compromise on
Okay. Then this is just getting even more crowded.
that.
Oh
I
my
mean-
God, Whawkins, hurry up.
There's a lot of good Pokemon, and half of the roster is good. And the other half is kind of meh.
Yeah, that's true.
But that really good half is really good.
Yeah.
Okay, boy, this was tough. This was a big jumble here, but
I,
I'm good with this. You guys good with this?
yeah, I'm happy with this.
I got my Mushroom Boy up to the top of A tier.
Okay.
So
I got my Poliwrath. I got my Poliwrath.
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
glad
10.
this Poliwrath is higher. Trevor, I agree with you.
Honestly,
Although,
I think...
oh no, oh no.
What?
What's he saying? We're about to end it. So if he's doing his super pick for something different,
He's about to test his He wants to use his super to move Dragonite to top 3. His reason is just to fuck Charizard over.
no.
see, hey, honestly, I'd be okay with Dragonite over Charizard. I mean, for me,
No. No.
look, I think if he really wants to have Dragonite higher, I can completely understand Dragonite being above
can't see it
Scyther?
over I
Yeah.
can't see it over Nidoking. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
not
just
over
can't.
Nidoking.
think
I
we
think
start-
in between Mew and Scyther.
We start getting into the problem of, like, where we fought on other ones with the super pick was how we did our top 10 and bottom 10.
Mhm. I mean, are you guys okay with this? Watkins really wants to do this,
Up
right,
there?
Trevor?
He does. He
Okay.
keeps yelling.
Okay,
at
right
me.
here in between Mew and
That's
Scyther.
fine.
Okay.
I'd put him above Mew, honestly.
Well, I think the reputation
Dragonite
of
was iconic.
I think the reputation of
Yeah.
Mew is.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna screw over Charizard, unfortunately.
yeah, I mean, if no one's won, I mean,
I don't think
honestly,
it's gonna be
I'd be cool with
possible.
him right here. But
The only way he's gonna screw over Charizard is if he super dislikes it.
who?
Whawkins.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean,
Oh.
I'm good with this. I really am. I think this is good. Look who super pick got the highest priority was Watkins.
Yay.
But I mean, understandable. So I'm fine with this.
Yeah, he's the only one who couldn't join, so we'll give him this.
And I mean, it's Dragonite too. I mean,
Dragonite's cool.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, Agree to disagree.
Okay, well, everyone, thank you so much for coming on, and to everyone watching, this is our official Gen 1 tier list. So we're done here. Here's our picks, but if you guys want to stay later, I'm gonna do like a bonus video after where we're explaining the stuff or talking some stuff. So if you guys want to stay, we can do that, and I can make it a second video. But for this video, thank you all so much for watching, and check out all these amazing people and all their stuff. All their links are in the bottom, and they're all in the thumbnail. I've added cards as many as I could. I think there's a limit to 5, so what am I going to do? But thank you all very much for watching, and have a fantastic day. Say bye, everyone.
Oh no.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.